Connected. Channel switched.
What up, chat? Oh, wrong fucking screen. What's good, everybody? Why is this on a fucking refresh? Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. What up, chat? Oh, my game just fucking crashed like that. GG's. GG's, guys. And GG's, guys. BENJ ever dance? I played a little bit last night. If we get a squad, maybe over the next couple of days we'll play one, but it's pretty slow. I mean, it's fun, but it's definitely slower than a lot of Warzone 2 content that I played the last few years. So, not too bad though. This needs a little more pace. A little more pace. Some more plates. Shit like that. You mean greater than Killian? I don't know if that's true. I'm not gonna lie. I think you might be capping with that one. I'm not gonna lie. I already played it daily. Gotta be probably Society I can play. No, I don't really bet on baseball. I'm doing good, Greg. How you doing it today? Not this. Let's play whatever the fuck this cheese fantasy course that Apex has got. Here's our fucking warm up today. We'll get some PGA in. And then we'll do coffee and COD. Yeah, if you use the Picks or the bets command in chat, I think it's Picks in both. I already have 2 bets in. And we're going to do a flex and then we're going to do a 2-man once the maps are up. So. Yeah, those are the picks. Now, Lamine might be him. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? 297. I mean, I can drive this. The problem is that, like, problem is, like, they might go over this fucking green. That's GG's. I might just aim at his rock, bro. Let's just aim at his rock. That way, if it does go long, I have at least a backstop. Alright, that'll work. Spinner's gonna be a little bit too close for a spinner. It's definitely Flopperino territory for sure. Alright, easy peasy. Well, that's the worst putt of all time. Somehow that went the other way. I don't quite understand that one. Don't quite understand how that... I mean, I didn't hit that putt great, but I don't understand why I turned it away, whatever. Huh. I think this is gonna get over the rock. No, wow. Alright, GG's. Alright, I guess you gotta lay back. That's it. No, that's unlucky. I don't know if it's gonna get over this. We'll see. Probably use the bridge to bail me out there, yeah. Alright, let's practice this a little bit. 5-iron, we got an upslope. Joked approach. Let it do its magic. Oh, that'll be cash. That. Alright, well, that's just cheese. That's just fucking cheese. You know what's not cheese is this fucking chip. Oh. Apple TV, Friday Night Baseball. It's not too bad. I mean, their coverage is usually pretty good. Craziest golf story? I don't really got any crazy golf stories, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we just want to use the... I'm gonna use the bull here, but the bull might... It's not really a bull. It's kind of like... I don't know how you get this close. 52 is like a 17 shot, so this is really like a 130 plus, which is gonna be way too much. 204. Like 120. Still gonna be too much. Let's try this. We'll try a choke 5. I just don't know if it's gonna hold though. No, especially with that swing in the bunker. This is on master too, by the way, chat. This is an FYI. This settings. Let's just hit normal pick. I want it to be short anyway. Alright, well that's just fucking insane. Like, GG's. Come back down. Oh, not come back down. Okay. See how it is. Oh, these tariffs, yeah. Yeah, I fear Mr. Donnie Trump doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. It's kind of an insane course. I actually am fucking with this because it's actually like really hard. I don't know. what's in the fence? I think I should be okay. I think I should be able to get over this wall. I think we should be good. I should be able to get over this wall, no problem. Light rough, so let's say a little bit off. We're also going to get a flat on a 7. So I can kind of like... I think if I take this too far, the 6 is just going to roll out too much. I can also choke a 6. I may not get over the wall though. Okay. Then we're going to play the bull. We're going to play the bull. No, we're not. He's just going to roll now. I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Bump, bump, bump. So we got to aim way left. We got to aim like way left. It's going slowly. Bump, 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 bump. Yep, good part. This is a good brain warm up because this course is hard as fuck. Especially I haven't played it blind. Playing it blind, I don't know what I'm doing. That's gonna sit. Fuck. Alright, punch time it is. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, we got a ball. I can actually... I don't know what I can do. Watch this. Watch this shot. There's a pro shot right here. Uh-oh. Tree's not in a great spot. Yeah, like I said, tree's not in a great spot. Alright, I'm going into ranked, bro. This give me no dub. We're going to ranked. This holy fuck, this course is annoying. Nah, this course is actually insane. The course is actually insane. I'll play that full round, but Jesus fucking Christ, that shit's hard. Holy fuck, you gotta land like the perfect spot, otherwise you end up in fucking hell. Alright, let's get into ranked. Get like 2 hours ranked in. Bump, bump, bump. It's Spain jersey. Check the store real quick too. Nothing on the daily. No, it's a B type. Ooh, they have the yellow black ball. Nah, I think we're good. I don't really like playing yellow balls in this game. I think we'll stick with our soccer ball S1. I think we'll stick with that for now. Thoughts on Surge, Rokkr, Ultra Moneyline? I think you're donating. I don't think both of Toronto and Rokkr are winning. I think only one will, so you should predict. I think predicting both is a donation. FaZe could definitely lose to Toronto. First match, last match. No, first match, last match FaZe. You never know. But I just don't see Rokkr. Both Rokkr and Optic play like... You know what I'm saying? Like, they just play like... There's gonna be a lot of mistakes on the map, I think. But I don't know. I feel like that benefits Optic. I feel like Kyler's gonna go Hamboni in this. I feel like Kyler's gonna go Hamboni. Could be tripping now. Well, not our best try, but that's fine. Gets us to about the number we wanted. Give or take. Probably could have hit that more full. I just didn't want to roll too far. I'll try to get on those round numbers. Ooh, he may not actually get the full fairway hold here. Yeah, that'll be fun on the side hill lie. Now we got a bit of a bowl, but not really. It's more of a ridge in the middle of the screen. So what we're going to do is we're going to aim way left here. We know that if we miss more left, it'll come back towards the hole. About there. And just let it scooch on over. And we'll be a couple of feet from the hole. Bada bing. Yeah, it was Apex's, but like, bro, going in blind playing that course was nuts. That was insane. It was actually fun. If I actually try, it'll be fun. But I'm going in for a warm-up, and that was not a good warm-up course. That's a course I play like when we're on like hour 4 of this stream. When I'm dialed, not when I'm still not shooting straight. That's actually pretty good from him. I don't know if it's going to get fully up, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, Apex is good friends with a bunch of people I know, so I'm down. I like his TikToks. He's got good content. Oh, can he make it in with his Malbon ball? He does, so I can make this putt the push. And it's a pretty easy putt. It's inside the left. Great pick for the Masters. Favorite first-time winner, dark horse. Favorite, I'd say Scotty. First-time winner, Rory. Dark horse, Seb Straka, dark horse. Lowry? Yeah, Lowry could be good. I just think Seb Straka's playing some pretty solid golf this year. Scotty? Scotty's definitely a favorite. Rory's a first-time would be a first-time winner technically. I like Nap, but I think he's been kind of like a little bit all. He's been not bad this year. I think Collins statistically got a pretty good, like... Collins statistically got a pretty good, like, situation going on there. We'll see. He could put it together. Honestly, Trey, I don't really have a desire to play Warzone, I'm not gonna lie. I played a bit last night, and I think I got enough of that. Alright, so this is not gonna be enough. Because realistically, I need to play like 105. We're like a 111 maybe. I'll play 110 just to be safe. That was almost hilarious. If that spun off the green, I was actually just gonna lose composure. Nah, Trey, it's like Warzone's just alright, bro. I just don't think people. I'll be honest, like I just don't really have a desire to play right now. It's alright. Alright. I can already tell, Chad, this is going to be one of those games where I have to shoot 10 under to win. It's just how ranked is at the level I'm at, bro. I just got to go out there and shoot 54 and fucking hope and pray that it works. I shot 10 under yesterday in a round and lost. Just as a frame of reference for what we're dealing with here. So. That should be fine. IRL golf, for sure. For sure. I don't think Warzone's cheeks. Ohio weather, it's a lot of rain this weekend. And it's gonna get cold, so honestly the golf streams are not gonna come back for a bit. Later this spring, probably more towards the end of this major 3 cycle, major 4 cycle right now. So it's just like we're supposed to get like over the course of the next couple of days like quite a few inches of rain, so that's gonna get cold. No, I'm not going to major 3. I may not sit. Ooh, yeah, he's gonna have a fun one. Bowie won't golf? Well, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Fucking talk to the weather gods. Three. What do I want to miss? I want to miss to the right. Needs to sit a little. Yeah, that's good. I think that's literally the spot I want to be in, honestly. It's, you guys don't know how much rain the last couple of days. Oh, that is not going to get there. Oh my god, he just rolled it in. That's actually insane. I can't believe that kept going. It looked like it just literally ran out of fucking gas. Alright, this is always a fun one. You just gotta be safe with this one. Bit of a pull, but that's gonna be fine. It's gonna scoot its way up there. And we will have a kick-in fucking bird. I mean, I can't complain too much about that. He has been hitting these, like, definitely bleeder fades a little, so we'll see. But I mean, he'll get bailed out in this hole if he does it. But if he double crosses it, it's gonna go long and over. So let's see. This might be the hole I win. Nah, he'll be fine there. It's gonna kick way left. He's missing right though. He's playing for it, but like, it's gonna bite him in the ass eventually. I could tell. Yeah, I want to play some nicer courses in Vegas. I did last time we were there. I think Bears Best is probably the best course I played, but I wanted to play Paiute and Wolf Creek and shit like that, but people didn't want to drive, so is what it is. Jimmy is way down there. Should be good, as long as it doesn't roll through, yeah. Give me a little bit of a side hill lie, but I mean, 177 into a par 5, can't really complain about that, to be honest. Some real Bryson DeChambeau fucking bullshit going on. Coffee, just a caramel macchiato from Starbucks. We'll definitely get some espresso going soon. The wind affecting every putt, yeah. Well, I mean, I felt that when I played in Dallas in Major 2. That was fucking nuts. Cherry China, I'm not tried it. Is it good? I'm not a big... Actually, no, I'll try it. Streaming during the Masters? Yeah, I want to do, like, Masters watch party. The problem is, I gotta ask around if anyone knows. Like, I would love to use the My Group feature on the website and we could just, like, continuously watch highlights, but I think I'll just get DMCA'd. So I don't know. I gotta find out what we can do there. Alright, so this hole with this downwind situation is tricky. Because this is probably going to go about 168 and then take a pretty big hop. Maybe what we do is we put a little juice on this. A little juice, just slightly. Just kind of let it work down there. Yeah. I mean, our reads are just... I mean, I will say our reads right now are on point. Our reads right now are fucking on point, bro. A Spieth 20 is a great bet, but you're going to sweat that shit till the last day. Watching Jordan Spieth play, you just never know what's going to happen. It's honestly a great watch because, like, he will go on insane stretches, and then he'll get insane up and downs, and then he'll shoot a quad. Like, you just never know. You just never fucking know with Jordan. I mean, I almost pushed that too much. Yeah, but I want to go play Wolf Creek. Yes, if you can get lessons, I recommend it. We can hit this full because I'm gonna have to hit into the wind anyway. We just can't go long on this hole. Long with this pin, we got to be short. Otherwise, it rolls all the way to the back. So let's see. 104 is a good number. You get coffee every day now. I make coffee a lot, but who do I think wins the Grand Prix? One of the McLarens. Barring an epic collapse out of them. I think there are definitely a couple. I think they're probably like a third of a second faster than everybody per lap. They're decently fast right now. It's pretty close after that, but McLaren's definitely got a rocket ship right now. 112 probably like a 103 shot. I really want to. I think that'll be good. It might still be short though, but we want to be short anyway. Well, not that short though. Sit. Fuck. That's a little too much spin for my liking. Can I putt this? Nah, it's gonna kill it in the slope if I do. Oh, fuck my life. Ah, no, what the fuck? Oh, that's so cheese. That's so cheese, chat. All good, we just didn't get the bounce. Ah, wow. That's a tough way to lose that hole. That is a tough way to lose that hole. I put that chip perfectly and it just didn't, it somehow didn't fucking kick down. It happens. It's like 50-50, honestly. Ooh, he might actually bounce too far right here. Oh, skirt it. Whatever, this will come down to me just winning an OT or some shit, like, I don't care. Don't want to go too far here. It's going to roll out a lot. We got to play this a little bit link style. 162. Like a 152 shot would be good. If I want to play to the number, but it's realistically like here. Realistically. There. That's going to be short. A little. Now we're. Oh, we needed another foot. Okay, we can putt that. Fucking hit the bottom of the hill, another yard, and actually gets a way harder kick over, and we just roll. Top 3 midfielders of all time in football? Alright, roll course I've ever played was the Ocean Course of Kiwa. Alright, I'm gonna have to make this putt. It's pretty doable though. It's just when you putt through the fringe like this, it's gonna snap, so I gotta try and play for a little bit of it. Oh my god, dude, we're just getting. That was not a great putt, but oh, bro, I'm getting a little RNG'd. Fuck, it's so dumb, bro. I'm losing this hole by millimeters, bro. Oh, it's so fucking cheese, bro. Oh, good. Yeah, it is golf, especially in ranked, though. He's even way left on this. Huh. Interesting decision. Okay, it's like way in the wind. I mean, I can really cut this down there, though. Yeah, it's gonna be a big advantage for me. Let's see what he can do. Yeah, I want to play. Yeah, I mean, those are 3 courses I want to play. It's supposed to be MC. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. You tell me. 3 best midfielders. So like 3 best like midfielders of like I've ever watched, or like of the modern generation, or just like all time. Let's play for the spin back. Spin back towards the fucking hole. Dream song? Yeah, I want to go out there too and play it. I think that's a good list. I think you could ask Luka Modric that list too. I think you got to put some respect on Luka's name. Pirlo, obviously, but maybe not in that convo. Zidane's got to be in that convo. Platini's got to be in that convo, probably. Obviously, the Gerrard Lampard duo, but I don't think they're in that. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me a tough shot. I'm gonna need him to make a mistake here. I'm gonna need him to fuck up, and he hasn't really been fucking up, so. Could be GH. Yeah. We have the side slope, we'll be fine. Tony Cruz is a good shout. There's a lot of quality midfielders, and only like 2 of them are English. I just think you got to put some respect on Luka Modric's name. Schweinsteiger. I mean, if you're gonna do Schweinsteiger, you gotta do fucking Matthaus. That was like before my time, though. This guy, I mean, he could miss this. Hold on. Hold up, chat. We got ice tray with the 2 USD. I need a 4-leg mega. I've used the picks command in the chat. There's already a bunch you can choose from. All right, we gotta get this done. We gotta get this done. We gotta get this done, chat. I can force OT here for sure. 158 is really. It's actually it's more like a 153, so which would be a little too short. Reduce it a little. Come on. Oh, hi. Sit. There you go. Ball, listen to me. Paul Scholes is a good fucking ask. Appreciate the $2 super chat though, Ice Ray. Busquets, yeah. He's still low-key playing though. Same with Luka, actually. Alright, I gotta putt to force a fucking tie. There's a big putt, chat. Fucking Snapperino. Almost missed it, but that's fine. La Liga, I'm a Madrid fan. If I'm gonna pick a La Liga team. Gotta support my boy Lanch. Alright. This hole is the one where I hit the fucking choke off 5. And just fucking, you know, did the same shit I did last time. Except, you need to sit a little. Sit. No. Oh no, I pulled it a little. Okay, I might get lucky. We'll see. No, I pulled it a little. Oh, it was the right line. Or he pulled it too. He's even more farther left than I am. Oh, GG's. Oh, GG's. Oh, GG's. The body of a pro retired golfer. I don't know. Is that gas or not? I don't know what that means. Oh my god. Hold up. I was good after him. Okay, we just gotta get up and down. Just gotta get up and down. We should be able to do from there. Make this putt. And there we go. That was a gritty one, chat. We really had to grind that out. We had to really grind that one out, but I mean, we iced up on 9. I think he got a little bit unlucky that his ball didn't really check. And then, you know, I didn't hit a particularly good tee shot on this par 3 tiebreaker, but he absolutely fucking choked. He hit every shot with a perfect fade except for the last shot that he hit. It's actually just how it goes in golf. So GG's. Panther National, I want to go check that out. Because I know that's the new JT course. I don't know. I haven't played a lot of Florida golf. I want to, bro. Damn, we got 12:01 now. Let's fucking go. Mega unlucky on the chip. Yeah, that was unlucky. There's a lot of places that I want to play. The problem that I have, chat, is like my actual golf friends are incapable of planning a golf trip, and I'm not cool enough to hang out with the other gamer adjacent golfers to go on golf trips. So I'm stuck in the middle of just like not being able to do any of these trips. So maybe something will change on that front. But I'm just like stuck in like the no man's land on that. Which sucks. Cloud with a $2 fucking super chat. Cloud, how the fuck did you wait? Cloud, I looked at the price of the 2 knives you got, and like obviously there's not that many on the market, so I don't know what the actual true sale price is, but holy fuck, bro. I don't know how you fucking pulled it off. Obviously, if I had opened the cases, I would have gotten you dog shit. So. Golfed in Phoenix? Yes. A long time ago. I appreciate the $2 super chat. Alright. Won our first match. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're fucking... Are you selling them or are you keeping them? Where did I golf? I don't remember, bro. I was with some IRL friends I used to play FIFA with. And I don't remember where we played. It was super long time ago. No, it's gotta be the most boring course to play. Fuck my life. Joining a club? I think for me, just to be transparent on that, if I have always thought and just recently been thinking about just long-term moving to Dallas. So I don't want to commit to like joining a club in Columbus. You know what I'm saying? If I'm just not going to live here long term, so we'll see. If I move to Texas, then yeah, I might join a club. At that point, because then I like, you know, playing a lot of golf with like Chris and like other people, and it's like, at that point there's a group decision being made there, you know what I'm saying? 7. Should be a good number considering I got a little bit of wind. That's fine. Should be good. It shouldn't take too big of a kick. Well, that was a terrible shot, but we'll get away with it. Why do I live in the Columbus area? Because I moved here for a job that obviously I quit because, you know, y'all just started watching my content. This is a sculptor build. Enhanced sculptor build. Yeah, they don't do a lot of collabs with them. I know obviously like I've talked to Hector about good stuff, you know. I know Hector's still definitely involved. But every time I go down there I'll hang out with the squad. Like Sploosh and I were playing fucking PGA yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw. Sploosh had a was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Sploosh had a generation with me on stream. I've actually never... Someone should cut a montage of the fucking shots he was hitting. It's actually nuts. Blood's gonna snap a lot. Well, Sploosh is making everything. I've never seen it. And he claimed it's because Garrett was lying on his fucking bed and it was giving him superpowers, so we'll see. He claimed that it was his duo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like transferring his energy, but I don't know. As many as I can go to, future. As many as I can go to. The guys got those hickory clubs, bro. They sound so weird. Alright, we're just gonna juice this, bro. Absolute juicer. Not our best power drive of all time, but that'll be pretty good. Could have gotten a couple more extra vlogs. Madrid vlog part 2 will come out this weekend. Let's see. It's kind of a tough pin. It's a little tucked in this corner. If I end up in a bunker, it's automatic 4 anyway, but it's just a hard... I mean, being this close really helps. Because I can really control the 7 more than I would a 6. I had Max D Loftus, like 76, like 82. I mean, I hope this actually went to the hill a little bit. I don't know, whatever. Let me go long. Fuck it. Pick up. Oh my god, I actually ended up a yard short. That's fine though. It's actually a very makeable chip. Okay. Oh my god, we got the absolute roll, bro. That's an insane fucking bounce our way. Insane bounce. He should make this though. If you hit this dead straight, it goes in. So let's see. Well, that's how it breaks. What's good, Caden? Alright, well, it's sometimes how the cookie crumbles, and it crumbled in our favor there. Word to TJ Halley. Word to TJ Halley. Alright, 4 iron. Pin's in a little bit of a plateau, so we miss in either direction. Specifically to the right, it will roll down, so... I think we... D-loft. Is this still going to be too much? I think so, because it's going to go like 212. And how steep is this hill? That's pretty steep, actually. Like, where's 212? At the near the bottom of it? Yeah. That's good. That'll be a nice uphill putt. Otherwise, it gets like 10 yards of rollout. Like... actually, probably more. Ooh, he's gonna have enough fun one there. He's got to putt up and down this straight. It goes straight down from there to the pin, I think. So let's see if we can get this to stop. He's probably gonna go with the flopper. What's good, Gabriel? TJ went live for 1 minute last night. Bro, I was watching Draw's stream last night. Bro, Zach played the most insane series of like 8s I've ever seen in my life. It was actually nuts. Every map was a fucking absolute movie ending. It was insane. I don't know if you guys saw the clip. We can watch it. Because I saw it on Reddit. It was actually insane. There's an insane protocol ending. There's an insane Hosty ending. Alright, let's diesel this down the fucking fairway. I pulled that. Hold the fairway. Kick right, kick right, kick right. No. 151 though. I think we'll be fine. Uh-oh. Wow, he actually hit the fucking bender there. Ultra phase matchup? Probably phase, but who knows? Now we have a lot of room. This is actually pretty easy. I just gotta hope this rolls out not too much. I should hit this max because I really think this could be well short. Fine. What's good, War Surge? Yeah, I play ranked tours. It's just kind of bugged right now. It's hard to tell like after I play around like actually like how much I'm gonna gain. Spain wins the World Cup, they definitely have a chance. Alright, outside left. Let's pace. We got Caden with the $20 super chat. Holy fuck. Let's give a clapperino for Caden. $20 USC. Hope everyone has a good day. Love you, Ben. Appreciate it, Caden. Thanks so much, man, for the $20 super. Holy fuck. Top 3 for the Masters. Rory, no order. Rory, Scotty, Colin, I would say. All going to place bets. Not our best transition there. What's good, Scoochie? Honestly, Rory's game, this is some of the best golf that Rory's playing, like, tee to green right now. The problem is that he's prone to just having a bad first day at the Masters, so it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm in Albatross 1 or 2 right now, I think. Falcons win a map? Probably. Or potentially not, I don't know. It depends. I don't know if that Falcons team is good. I have no idea what to think. They might be good, they might be ass, who knows. Oh, we got the side hill fucking spin. Wow, what a shot. What a fucking shot, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta follow that up. Take a little bit off. No, mine will spin back too. Oh, that's what we wanted. I played it earlier. I didn't shoot that. I didn't shoot the -21, but I had a pretty good score. I played it last night when I was off the fucking Benjamin last night. I was watching chat. I watched the no spoils, by the way. I watched the first episode of the Devil May Cry anime. And yeah, it's definitely what I expected. I haven't played the games. Not the world's best power drive swing there, but that's fine. I rushed that one a little. That's fine. I'll survive. Averg, yeah. He definitely could be in the mix. For sure, I agree. I was watching it with Arj and Tom and Chris Simp, and I don't know if they know the games. So we'll see. No spoils though. They first episode's a lot of setup. I smoke the most, bro. Tommy smokes the most. What? That's what you're talking about, like smoke up upon you. Emo? Yeah, I've tuned his stream a bunch. What do I want to do? I want to just saw off a little bit as 9. If I miss either way, I want to miss left. I think that's the easier miss. That'll be fine. Did not bounce or roll out as much as I thought. Oh, that's fine. It should just be inside left. There's not really much to it. Yeah. Yeah, Wobie. I've been in Wobie's game a bunch. Somebody needs to get him a fucking, I don't know, he needs to set a sub goal so we can get him off of Xbox and onto a PC. With the actual mic and webcam. Well, I like his Joker gimmick though. I'll give him that. The Joker gimmick's good. Okay. Normally I would power drive this, but I'm low-key not hitting good power drive, so let's try to not be in the bunker. Otherwise I power drives over the corner. No, but like Wobie's way better than me at this game. It's actually insane. All right, so he's got a weird side hill lie. Ideally, you want to play the middle of his green, let it funnel. Left is not too bad if you've got the pick shot to 4. You just don't want to be way far left where you can't hit the pick shot. And anything right is not too bad, honestly. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wind's gonna help me get this in the spot I want. Problem is that I am in between club. Like I don't want to step on this 2-iron. I don't think it's gonna get there. I think like here. I think that'll be okay. Yeah. Wait, what did they pressure him to do? I played him in ranked a bunch last year. I beat him once, but once or twice, but mostly lost to him. Mostly lost. Like I don't fucking miss. All right, I gotta make this. Well, I make this, I win. I make this. We're dormy. Let's lock into this. This is one of those weird ones. It definitely moves off the rip, then it comes back. But I don't really think it's gonna turn that much back at the end. I think it's just a ball, a little half ball outside. Oh, you said 3-click? Oh well, that's fair then. 370. We have a couple options here. I can lay way back and hit a full wedge in this, or I get a spinner. I should be able to get this pretty far into spinner territory. Yeah, that should be spinner territory right there, and that should be G's. Yeah, 41. Yeah. But I can see that because obviously 3-click right now, you know. 3-click's good for my guy Soba FPS. You know what I'm saying? Like. All right, let's see if I can ice this, bro. Let's see if I can ice a Reno. Yeah, it should be ice. I think it's gonna hold, but gotta hit a good spinner up here. Gotta make sure we play for the big bounce. We'll probably play about there. Hit a little bit short, but that'll be okay. That's fine. A little bit short, but we could have hit that a little more pace, but it's fine. He missed a putt, so that is GG's. That is GG's. All right, go around there. We're 2-0 on today. 2-0 on the day. Yeah, we do coffee call in about an hour. So in about an hour, we're gonna go through the maps, modes, matchups, and we're gonna place a Flex Friday pick. And then, we'll do the usual bullshit we do. So make sure you guys stick around for that. That'll be in a bit. Probably have Chelly on at some point because, he'll appear out of the fucking woodwork at some point. Come on, thinking. It was only 646. Probably better than 646 to be honest. Playing about 800. Yeah, I'm excited for the matches today, chat. Tommy already posted his power play. It's been up for hours, bro. It's been up since last night. Oh, you're waiting on for the play. Okay, I see what you're saying. No, I see what you're saying. You already have it booked. Okay. Yeah, I tailed it too. I think it's doable. Back 9 at Eastlake. I'll say this. I prefer the back 9 over the front 9 at Eastlake. I feel like the front 9... I don't know. The first 2 holes of the front 9 are fun. The rest not as much. Back 9, I feel like the finishing holes at Eastlake are good. I feel like that's some of the best finishing holes of all the default courses. Nothing gets the blood pumping like coming down 18 that par 5, like having the eagle. All right, this fucking course load. Yeah, I need to buy my tickets to the Memorial. I haven't done that yet. I should probably do it today. Probably do that today. For 297, we got like no wind, so this will roll out probably like 330, which should be enough for us. I'll take a little bit off. I'll hit a choke just to guarantee a little roll off. Better safe than sorry. I'm trying to get to that 100 number. So that's fine. I would have been okay, but honestly, the one thing with ranked, I will say, it gets a little bit repetitive after a while, is that I pretty much am hitting driver wedge on virtually every hole, and it makes this very easy because honestly, like on pro, I don't ever miss hit these wedge shots like enough that I like am not 15 feet from the hole. The only time it gets hard is if the wind blows. You get tough pin locations where like I really have nowhere to land it, but like a pin like this, like I should be getting this to kick your range like most of the time. That's a pretty good shot. We just want to stay below the hole at East Lake. That's a key thing, chat. We want to stay below the hole. Don't want to have these sweeping downhillers here. Okay. So we're looking about probably a 6 or 7 ad, probably more like a 7, so it's up 20. So if we want to fly to numbers like 114. But realistically, I want to be short. I think with the uphill lie, we'll put a little juice on this. So 114 should be a good number for us here. Yeah. I'm a little mindful on like shots like that I do want to keep it short. What I don't want to do is land it short and then on these East Lake holes just like roll it off the green because it spins back too far. Oh, he just screwed that by. Pick to win the Masters. Probably Scotty, but low-key, okay. I want Rory to win. I think Scotty will low-key win, and I have a sneaky suspicion that Colin might actually get it done. I really want Rory to win. Like, there is not a more primo year for him to actually get it done than this year. That storyline and, like, him, you know what I'm saying? Like, him, he hasn't won a Masters, he hasn't won a major in a while. He's been close. He choked last year. So. Between Max and Daniel Ricciardo. Max is always his beef with this. Max has always had low-key beef with whoever the second driver has been on Red Bull. It just kind of is what it is. These guys are real competitors. You know what I'm saying? We're looking at more of a. It's more of a 210 fly or 220 fly. So let's see what a 220 looks like. But a 2 minus might be a little. Oh, I have a 2 iron in hand. Actually, I take that back. It's a really tough pin location. I don't know. I gotta kind of use the slope to be honest and land it like here. Try that. I might be in the bunker though. Or over the green. Hold. 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 Okay. No, I was trying to go a little bit farther right, but that'll do. Everybody who's been in that second seat has felt like it favors Max. And it's probably true because Marco loves Max. Max's dad's got an outside influence. The guys in Thailand don't give a shit. So, yeah. That's just kind of how it goes. I mean, this might be it. I mean, this might be the year that Max finally goes to like Mercedes or some fucking bullshit. And then it's George and whoever at Red Bull, but I don't know. We'll see if that much rumored fucking move actually happens. I don't think it's gonna hold the green. Oh, bye bye. KB Ferry is the best driver in the world. No, you're not wrong. I mean, Max is very good. You're not wrong. But Red Bull has churned through second drivers like consistently. You gotta wonder why. The only exception is this Lawson thing, because wow, we're fucking chip. This Lawson thing, because Lawson might not be that good. Man, I don't have an easy putt. This is one of those like. The game loves to give you too much turn at the start on putts like this. Yeah. Toto X Max will be so toxic and I love it. It'll be so toxic, but I love it. Alright, so if I juice this up the hill, you gotta think I'm gonna end like 320. Which will be probably too close for a spinner. It's a very tough back right pin. So I choke tee shot this and I'll play like a little bit of a that like little juicer wedge we like to hit, the little top spinny wedge. We'll see. Am I too close? 77. No, it's gonna be. We're gonna just have to play for it. That went a little bit too long. We can make that work. Yuki, you look not too bad in free practice 1. I don't really watch free practice 2, so I don't know what happened there. But FP1, you look good. I think it's supposed to chat. I saw a forecast a couple of days ago that's supposed to rain. And during that race, is that true on the day? It's like 80% chance of rain, but 50% chance at the start. Was I reading that forecast correctly? I saw a TikTok about it. That's a very good shot. All right, we got to be mindful of just the juice that happens with shots like this. I have to play for it. I may have... Oh, I got really lucky. Holy fuck, did I kick fucking forward. Am I BENJ out? If we don't win the Europa League, yeah. He's got to win the Europa League to stay and keep his job. Because the league form has been poor, and the tactics are poor right now. But if we win the Europa League, we tip it. So, I don't know. That's just my thought. You win the Europa League, you got it's one of the all-time weird seasons in the history of Tottenham, and you tip it, and you move on for next season. If he doesn't win it, well, go get, I don't know, Iriola or someone. All right, we should have a pretty simple wedge in the middle of the fairway. Simple's wedge in. Bum, 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 bum. You're so goated. I mean, I don't think I'm goated, but I appreciate the gas though. I think I'm just alright. I appreciate the gas solo though. Dude. Be a pretty good shot. I might make this. Oh, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. I gotta be on my P's and Q's against this guy. And I also gotta be mindful I don't spin this off the green. For what it's worth. I gotta take this a little bit long. 13, we're probably looking at like, we're like a 108. Should be pretty good, honestly. Don't spin too much. Don't spin too much. Okay. Inside the pitch mark. Like that. Those always make me shit my pants, bro. Alright, there's a little bit of pace in the middle here. I think we play about the ball outside. A little better than 10-7? I feel like a 10-7 is pretty good, though. What do you want me to be, a fucking scratch? I only started playing golf in Honest in the last, like, 3-4 years. I feel like a 10-7 is pretty good. There's a very long hole, chat. They redid this hole. Used to be completely different. Need to try and hit this as hard as possible and get this down there, otherwise it's long in. That's gonna need to get a nice kick. That's it. I love that. 6 to 8 range, maybe this season. You get there. So this is where this is like the situation he's in is what makes this like whole interesting, because you can kind of like release run this to the pin, but this is an evil fucking pin location, and he might short side himself here. He's gonna have to flop that. That's not a really good spot to be in, to be honest. He's like no green to work with. He's lucky that there's a little bit of a back slope there. All right, so we're just gonna use the front of the green and roll this up. We got to respect that I'm also hitting off a downhill lie as well. So we're going to max off this. Just try and draw this baby in. Maybe a little too much draw. That'll be perfect. It's going to need to sit a little. Okay. The 430 10K. Who else is Tottenham going to get? There'll probably be a decent amount of manager choices in the summer. Not now, but in the summer, yeah, there'll be choices. Pretty good super flop, but is it going to stay on the green? It does. All right, we got one of these like little slide turning situations. Gonna pick up a lot of P, aka pace. I'm thinking about here, but this is a tough putt, chat. I gave that a good look. I can't be mad. I didn't want to play too much outside there. But I would have liked to have gotten a birdie there, but I need to keep that below the hole. I kind of fucked that up. I didn't think the 6 would carry that far down that hill. I thought with the way I played it, it would be enough, but I guess not. I guess I need to just do the full choke 6. I'm gonna play. All right. Just hit a simple choked 4-iron and just roll this up there. No, man. I don't know if I can hit that any better. I would shit brick stepping onto this hole in real life. It's not, the members tees are not here. There's a tee I believe they use just for this event. Otherwise this hole would be too easy for the guys, but like, bro, you have to hit over a fucking lake. Like, what are we doing? Well, fader. His problem is that he may roll a little bit left because he's on the left side of his pin. Let's see. Is it going to hold? 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 It does. But I believe he's got to contend to this slope to the left a little bit. David Silva, that's also a fucking go-to player. Man, prime fucking 2010 Spain was actually just the best shit. Prime like 2010 Spain was actually an unbelievable fucking team. If you think about it, holy shit. That's actually just, they're actually unbelievable. Holy fuck. All right, power shot. Use a little bit of slope. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. It's gonna come back though. It's gonna come back though, right? Yeah. I flirted with that one. Germany 2014? Nah. Germany 2014 was good. I think 2010 Spain is better. John Daly better than Tiger. All right. Sure, brother. Sure, brother. Winning the Masters. I want Rory. I think Scotty may fucking just win again. The weird thing is I just don't know with the live guys, like how good they are. This is the problem with live golf these days. Like Rahm's game, Brooks's game, Bryson, you would think eventually is going to get 10 to one of these Masters. Neiman. Like all these guys are decent, but I don't actually know how good they are. You know what I'm saying? 22 is like a 7, so it puts it to 105 territory, but the wedge is probably not enough, so full of juicer. Yeah. Brooks had an interesting quote last night. I'm gonna find the quote for you guys and read it to you right now. Brooks said, I still have a good relationship with everybody over there at the PGA Tour. There's a lot of what ifs, but I've been open to playing certain PGA Tour events. I love Phoenix, love the Cognizant because it's my hometown. I'd love to play Dunhill, but if we can't, that's okay. I made my decision. I think each year Liv has gotten better, and that should be the goal, right? So I think he's just trying to, like, you know what I'm saying? I think he's just trying to play half and half. Like, because he's just gonna wait till last second to sign his deal and try and get more out of Liv, but we'll see. So this is a completely new hole. They redid this course last year, 2 years ago. This is a completely new hole. It used to not be this way. I still haven't figured out, like, okay, I see where I want to get to. I think that should give me a good enough angle back here. Priest over fellow? I have no idea. You need to ask fucking Clayster that. I don't know if Brooks regrets leaving. This is not because, okay. I will say that Brooks definitely before he left made a lot of comments about having to play too many events on the PGA Tour that he didn't like. So Brooks definitely wants to be able to come back and be choosy. You know what I'm saying? Play the Florida swing courses. Like he doesn't want to go. This is no disrespect to this course. Like I don't think he wants to play like River Highlands. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's a good course, but I think he's got certain events in mind that he wants to play, you know? Should be good. No, sit. No, sit. What the fuck ass spin is that? All right, so I think we played just outside here, and there's a big putt. Like, I just think it's slow, but it's definitely going to turn. I think just outside, like here. No, I think he clearly cares about, like, some of the quote-unquote signature events. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think Brooks would love to... Brooks has talked about this before. Like, he would love to play API, the Memorial. You know what I'm talking about? Wow, he just burgered that. GG's. So... Optic played today and tomorrow, I believe. No, I did not. Link it. Link the clip. He mentioned wasn't because of Pred. I don't know. You know what the funny thing is? There are some pros that actually don't like the waste management. But the reason they don't like it is because I think the fans are a little too drunk sometimes. Sometimes people drink a little bit. It's clear some people drink too much at that event. Like a little too much. The fuck? Let me pull up the clip. Let me listen to this real quick. Let's listen to the clip.
Yo, GG's Quavo.
Listen, chat. Y'all gotta stop with the narrative, bro. I'll give y'all this, bro. Nobody, like, offer to join Falcons. Like, I didn't join Falcons because I don't like AG. So let's stop the brain dead takes, bro. Y'all are actually, like, y'all are, like, I don't even know if I can't even say the word, bro. But y'all know the word I'm thinking of.
I'm playing Cobbler. Sure, okay.
Yo, GG's Quavo.
Listen, chat.
I don't know. He didn't say much in that clip, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to respond as kill it to Give me 1 second. No, I have no intel on the Falcons thing. Guys, I have no intel. He actually hit a fucking... I don't know if I like the play that he just did, but we'll see if it works out for him. I'm going to stinger here and just let it roll down the hill. I think having like a full club shot into this like green is like way easier just because of the side hill lie you get. Yeah, it's going to add a little distance on this too. Like here. I'm still going to be right though, but that'll be a pretty easy putt, honestly. It might have a little bit of turn, but it's going to be pretty easy. Nice shot from him. All right, I miss this putt a bunch. Sometimes I just gun it, so I just gotta get a good feeling where the start line is on this. I mean, it's just the same, really the same pace. I think it's right here. Yeah, it was a little bit less. That's fine now. Tromby phase, it definitely can. He's not missing this putt. F1 team, I'm a Lewis fan. At Ridgewood CC. That's what I'm saying. I think, listen, Brooks made a, and I don't blame him. He made a good decision for his family to take the live check, bro. It was life-changing money. He might get a weird... Okay, the only problem with the play like this is he gets in the rough and he gets no spin on the spinner, we'll see. Oh, he just trickles through. There's gonna be a couple of holes here that are gonna neutralize this play. If I hit this, it's gonna go like... Nah, we should play to the number. I should play my normal shot. Keep playing my game. Let's go, Paulie. All right, so we're up 15, so let's get another 5. So we're looking like really at a 192 shot. Before we add any like lie slope situation here. You're 194. It should spin back nicely though. Go in the fucking hole. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Go. How's the swing feeling today? Pretty good. We're undefeated. Could you win the Masters if you start every hole in the green? Yeah. I think I could figure it out. Probably not though, but I want to say I can. But yeah, no. Brooks made the good life decision, bro. He's got now is the interesting part because we don't know what his renegotiation offers are from Liv and shit like that. We just don't know. Now is where it gets interesting. Because if you're the PGA Tour, right? So the news came out yesterday, I think from the Times of London, or it was some English paper. Almost. That it was some English paper that PGA turned down an offer from Liv from the PIF to invest $1.5 billion into the new old co that kind of like, you know, is sort of the PGA Tour right now. But it was on the condition that Liv Tour still exists, and the PGA declined. I think the PGA Tour senses that there's some... My guess is they're entrenched because they feel like the big stars might dip now that their contracts are up. And that they're waiting for clarity on that. So I just don't think they're... I thought it seemed like they were close to a deal, but it doesn't seem like they're fucking close to a deal. So I don't know. It entirely depends to see on what like guys like Brooks do. If Liv loses, really I think Liv loses Bryson. Bryson's probably the biggest loss that they can have. That's a great shot. We'll see. 25, so we're looking at what? Like a 7? So I need to hit this like 195, you would think? Maybe less though. I mean, 192 would get me... No, it's 8, so it'd give me the 202 with... Oh, it's a 6 iron though. Hold up. We really need to land. I need to land here then. $180. 188. Not be enough. 186.8 would be 194. Plus the 2 win. I think that would be enough. Not the best swing angle there, but distance was good. Probably one of our worst shots, but we can still make this. It's very makeable. I mean, it's just slow. It's just really slow. It won't turn as much just because we're going down a hill. Let's say here, maybe? No, I might slide on by. Oh, yeah. Minwoo, yeah. No, I tipped that. The most tippable is Minwoo playing the Monday after he won. It was fucking comedy playing with Teep and fucking Crowder and Maven. And this guy Maven likes to chirp me, yet he's getting out-fragged by a fucking professional golfer in Warzone. You gotta think, chat. You gotta think. You gotta think, chat. Shoot. Ah, let's get a nice little roll here. Yeah. Could be good. We'll get a nice kick. Roll to the left side. Bada bing. Bada fucking bing. All right. Same situation. We do not want to have this land short and spin off. So we'll go a little bit long and take it back. 97, so we're up 10. So we really need to hit about a 100 shot before the wind. With the wind, 97. Played in a number. I think 97 should be enough, especially at juice this. Big good kick forward. If FaZe win champs, is Simp to go? I mean, I think he's already working himself into that combo, bro. Yankees are looking good. But you don't win the league in April, so we'll see how they play in August. August, September, October. That's where you make your fucking cheddar. Not fucking April baseball. The new Rokkr team, I have no idea. It depends probably mostly on if Nero can have a better stage and if Ken can shoot back. How is he getting these spinner shots to spin back that much? When I hit the 58 spinner, mine does not turn that much. So this is a hole where he might... Okay, so he's going to try and juice this. But like, if he hits in his trees, he's fucked. So I should be able to make a 4, but like, I want to see what he does here. Because I could be in real trouble if he actually gets us down there. That's pretty good. Where's his pin? Oh, the pin's in the back? I really can't hit a fucking big fade like that. It's tough to get this to hold. It's just so tough to get this to hold. Yeah, I'm in the bunker. This is such a hard drive for me. If I get a fade, it would be great, but it's fine. I can get this pretty far up there and then just hit a spinner. 81 would leave me what? Realistically, leave me like 40. It'd probably leave me like... Leave me in a weird spot. 316. No, this will be better. Oh no, it came out really left. No, get on the tree. Go, 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 go. Oh no, that's not good. Wow, that was a bad swing. That was probably the worst swing I've hit all day. I'm gonna have to punch this low and use the slope. I don't really got a good look there. Huh. That was a bad shot. I mean, okay, bro. Alright, whatever, man. Alright, let's see if I can... I mean, I don't really have a lot of options here, bro. There's no way to sink this. I can't get to the pin. I don't know if I have the runner on this fucking... I don't really have any options, bro. do I can't hit the runner. Okay, hold up. I should probably just max this right. I should have full 5, yeah. That was NT, honestly. That was NT, honestly. That was honestly NT. That was honestly NT. Yeah, I mean he's hitting insane fucking 108 drives. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. All good. He almost missed the putt though. He almost regretted giving me that fucking putt. I would say giving me that putt is kind of an insane decision. Not gonna lie, I would never do that. Unless I had 2 putts to win, but like I could make that and he could miss and then like, you know what I'm saying? Like never know. We'll have a fun one over there. Alright. 401. 17. I should be good. Power shot should get me to nice spinner range there. Oh no, I blocked out to the right. Bigger kick. We can make that work. Make that work. Maybe not. The range on this is insane. The range on this is not worth it. So let's have a think see. I have the back slope, so this will stick. I just gotta aim for it right here. Get the lane like right here. 51. Assuming it's like an 80 shot would be probably 41. But then I also have this wind too. Let's see if this works. Go back down. No, come on, it sticks there. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, I can't believe that didn't just hit that and come back down. Oh, that's so cheese. Fuck my life, chat. 41 was it? I got the number right. Alright, well I gotta make this. There's opportunity here. I'm gonna turn a lot. We're staying alive. We're staying alive. We're staying alive. We're fucking staying alive. The Padres? Who knows, bro? That's gonna be hard to beat the Dodgers in the West. And the NL, to be honest. So he's going for the. Is he going for the Carpet cheese? I think he is. The way he's setting up is a Carpet cheese, or it's an insane draw. Or he's gonna low key be over the green now. Well, I don't really see the. I don't see the worth in doing that. I'm gonna play this hole the way you should play the hole, which is aim here. You'll roll down. Ideally, the tree won't be in our way. We're gonna play this a little bit forward bounce because I'm on this slope too. Gonna kick left. Gonna roll down. And it could have been better. It's not too bad, though. He could definitely putt this off the green, by the way, from here. This is very puttable off the green. If he aims too far left and it runs by, it will keep going. So let's see what he does. Pretty good from there. You try to backdoor it. All right. My escapades in trying to extend this match are coming to a head here. I would say our wedge shot was not that good. Something I have a very fast putt. I don't know, is that too much? Am I just playing this too high on the hill? I'm not right. Okay, I did. He's not gonna miss that. All right, I need to hit a primo on the par 3, but this guy don't be missing. I'm really curious to see what his rank is. He's hitting the 108s and like everything, bro. He's actually just cutting all the corners. I'll be solid. Alright, well that's GG's unless I hold this. I have to hold this, so. See if I can make some magic happen, chat. Can I try and hold this? 158. Yeah, we'll try. I mean, it's gonna be good, it's just not gonna be holdable. Alright, well, I'm gonna make him putt it. We don't get this. Man, actually, I think I shot like, what I shoot, like fucking 9 under and loose. That's what happens sometimes in rank, bro. What happens in rank sometimes. I really want to see this guy's rank. It's probably nuts. Probably nuts. This guy was insane, bro. Once 1697, yeah. Not too bad. All right, we got one more chat, then we get into coffee and cod. One more hopping into coffee and cod. Let's get it. While we do this, should we just do, should I break out while we wait for this match? Break out CDL Wordle? Yeah, let's do it. So, Zero Wings, London did not team with ASIM. Is not Canadian, obviously, and he's older. He didn't team with ASIM. It's tricky. I'm playing the same guy again. He's definitely from the UK. But he's won? He's got more than one win. Five. Oh, you know who this might be? No. This might be Chris. No, this might be Haggy. Oh, fuck. Well, I gotta shoot, but he's not American, so it's definitely someone from the UK. Has Marcus won multiple times? don't think he has. They have someone who's two. It's someone who's won twice, chat. At least. And there's 30. So it's not. We should be able to get this in a second. But let me get the shot real quick. Should spin down towards all. Yeah, it's gonna be fun from there. Trey, but Trey team with Asim though, did he not? Trey team with Asim, did he not? Actually, Asim might. No, he did team with Asim. Who the fuck would it be? Is it possible it's coaches? Because it could be Shane. Shane was, I think, technically sub now. I mean, I'll try Trey, but I don't think it's gonna be Trey. That's if it's not English, it's gotta be Shawnee then. What the fuck? Let me make this putt real quick. Who the fuck on London team with them? Waskin's not won twice, bro. They've got a lot of wins. It said more than 3. So it's someone in the US who fucking some American. It's not an American player. The Reese didn't win that much though. I mean, if it is, then we're counting some cheese fucking Ewing. It's gonna be a breaker. I mean, it could be Jerd. Yeah. He's Irish. I mean, we just kind of eliminated all the fucking situations there. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Jerd's got 6 wins, but they're counting cheese, bro. Jerd's got 6 wins, and that's cheat. Like, Jerd's obviously a talented player, but we're counting like non-international lands. Bro, how is this guy hitting just insane shots to check? Yeah, that's actually not. I don't think it's gonna break much at the end. At all. It's all starting line. Maybe here. Okay, well, I do need to break now. Alright. All squares. I know, the only thing is if he hits bad shots. If he hits bad shots, it gets real tough on this course. There's a lot of like thick tree lined areas that are just dead. So. We'll run that up there. About 24. Okay, so it's really a 20 to the hole, actually. Well, so it's probably 515, 18. It's probably more of a 7. If we're playing a pin, it was really like a 176, 175. I mean, let me think about this, because if I hit 8 iron, it's going to go like 175. This won't be enough. But 175 will be too much. I think if I just hit a 170 on this, I think I'll be... Oh, I'm on the big slope though too. Hold on, actually. Now let's hit the 168. Let's hit the 168 over here. That'll do. Go in. Go in. Go in. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, what the fuck? It's starting to go in the hole. Like, bro, it's right there. It's right there. Dude. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Like, whatever, man. Okay, bro. I needed that. Fuck. Like, it's on the edge. It's going in. It's literally, this is the way you run down there and you stand under the ball, the shadow trick, and you hope and pray that it fucking moves. No way he's gonna fucking make it, dude. Bro, do you see? It's literally on the edge. You place his ball and it's going into the pin. Like, bro, like, whatever, dude. I mean, that was an insane birdie out of us, but like, fuck my life. The eagle was there. Go jump on the green? That's BM though. You can't be doing that. You can't be jumping with spikes fucking on the green, bro. That's some BM shit, chat. Word, if anyone wants to join a CDL Fantasy League, go check the guy out. He's gonna hit his little spinner up. No, I don't think that was a par 5. That was a par 4. 440. 129. Take a little. That's because he's gonna hit the speed slide and kick left. I don't think it is. If it is, though, I tip it. I don't think it is, though. I think it's an imposter, Kyle Berkshire. I mean, it's going to land on a downslope. I'm also on an upslope. Huh. Huh. What to do? Like here. Can be short. That's not too bad. Coffee and COD literally once I finish this round. So 10 minutes? Maybe less, we'll see. I mean, this is a grueling chat. I'm an absolute grueler right now. Yeah, but yeah, he's definitely got powerhouse. And he's hitting like 108s. I tip it, bro. I tip it. He's aiming like so far right to hit like these big power draw situations. That's pretty good. He gets insane spin on this on the 58. Oh my god, I missed the putt. GG's. GG's, I missed a shorty. GG's. He might have spin ball on too. He might have spin ball on. I wasn't yesterday, Birdman, but maybe other people in chat might. All right, I'm going to have a generational couple of holes here. I have to have a generational couple of holes. It'd be nice getting a little slot. Give us a nice ang into this hole. It's gonna be tough to hold this, chat. It's just tough for me to keep this on this in this bowl situation. I can aim the middle as green. I think I gotta kind of DOD it and hope it doesn't go long. Yeah. Needed a little bit off that to get to like slow the top of the hill and come back. We'll see. He hits these big draws, so he might end up. And the problem is, because he's hitting it so far, is he can hit an actual like real club in this. It's an insane fade, bro. He's like hitting insane shot shaping too. It's really hard in this game, especially with a powerhouse build. Like I don't get it. Tip it though. I kind of want to make this, otherwise I'd flop it down there. And it's pretty makeable, honestly. I just gotta get to bank off this hill and then just trickle down. It's gonna be too far left. Thanks. Hit. It's not too bad though. I thought it would bounce a little bit more, but it didn't. Little turn. I think this is inside right, honestly. Yeah. That's a pretty good part. Pretty good birdie. Pretty good bird, honestly. Didn't get the kick out one off the side of the hill, but he has missed. He did miss a putt earlier. Well, this is what it is, chat. It is what it is. It is what it is. I want to see. Can I pull up this guy's like Steam account? Let's see. Fucking hours you have in this game. Let's see. Private profile on Steam. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Private profile on Steam. Interesting. Very interesting, that. Not sure if you're playing a golf game why you need a private Steam profile, but big side hill lie here. Huge side hill lie for me. I gotta play it. I gotta play this. It's gonna go another extra 4 yards, and we really don't want it to go long here. We'll take a little off ski, and we just gotta aim super far right on this. Yep, that's it. Yep, good shot. I don't know. This guy's either better than some of the best players I've seen play this game, which is possible because it's a new game. Because he's hitting powerhouse draw fades like perfect. So, you know, it's doable. He's also got a private Steam profile, so I don't know what to think about that. No, he's not getting fluky luck. He's either really good or really good at cheating. It's one or the other. He popped up the last few days, unranked in duo, and now name all over tour's top. So that's for sure Smurf. All right. Well, I don't know why someone would Smurf. Oh, he's okay. Well, I guess we'll find out. He's got insane shot shaping to go both ways on a powerhouse, even on pro. It's not that easy to do consistently, so. I finally had a bad shot. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Nice 3, 612. Man, I need a 61 shot if I want to play the number. Or 51 shot, rather, to play the number. I think 55 should be good. If it goes a little bit long, I'll get the nice spin. Okay, well, never mind. Game sucks. That's the one thing, like, I don't like about this game is how sticky the fringes are. The fringes are definitely very sticky. I also definitely hit that too hard, but that's neither here nor there. All right, we just gotta lane it on the edge, and I gotta hope this doesn't take some stupid kick left. Because that play is right is makeable. Like I said, if I read this correctly, it's makeable. All right, power drive down there, probably be short. Spinner, we see what happens. Miss left, which will give us a good angle on this. Yeah. No, it's too early for maps. Too early for the maps. We'll get to that in a second. I'm just in a gritty one, chat. Yeah, maybe he overcooks one and puts himself in a bad spot, but I fear that might be really good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to hold this and hope they miss the putt. Here we're gonna have to hit a little pitch shot, a little runner. A runner, 10-yard rollout pitch shot here. Try to visualize our line. Probably about here. Hope and pray. No, missing a couple feet left. But that's not too bad. I mean, that was an easy bird. Set the aim a little bit more right. All right. Well, I think that's GG's. I think that's GG's. All good. Yeah, Rennie, I guess we'll find out if this guy's legit. Guess we'll find out if he's just a newbie that's fucking nasty or he's got some fucking insane hacks going on. Well, GG's. Okay. We're getting SR today. I mean, he's the only guy I lost to today. So. Getting like 50 SR today. That's pretty good. We're slowly making our way out there. Mad at Papania? Well, I fear I'm not, chat, but all good. Why is my camera out of focus? Has my camera been out of focus the whole time, chat? No way. No way my camera's been out of focus and nobody noticed. It's an automatic focus. Bro, this camera is so buggy with the automatic focus. I should just save it on 9. All right, chat. We're going to move on over to the coffee and COD portion of the day where we talk about bets. All that stuff. Money tournaments? No. TDC doesn't play for money. It's more just for funds. But yeah, if there's money tournaments, I'd play. All right, let me change the title. Coffee and COD pregame. Black Ops 6. Let's go on let me go on YouTube real quick. Here's the title. Okay. That should be changed now. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't play for VC. I don't give a fuck about that. 2K's been really an awesome partner, at least off the rip, so I'm not really worried about VC because when new seasons come out and shit like that, I think they'll hook me up. Or I'll just make it a stream expense, so like, I don't really care, you know? Tax write-off. All right, let me get everything set up here. Let's talk about matches, and we'll do gridlock and all that shit afterwards. So I'm gonna run a quick commercial break. We're in the bathroom chat, and we're gonna get into this. We're gonna talk matches, we're gonna talk bets. Get your coffee. It's time for COD. I'll be right back, chat. Appreciate y'all sticking around. More action coming up. If Minnesota if they could sweep a game out, we'll get to that right now. Let me put a pin in your question for a second, and let's get into the news. All right, chat, as always, the coffee and COD segment. We will be placing some bets. If you want to join me on Prize Picks, use code BENJ, BENJ, play 5, and you get 50 in promo credit instantly once you place that bet. Make sure you check it out. Use code BENJ, BENJ on prizepicks.gg. All right, chat. So we are getting into now the major 3 cycle. Couple of key things to keep in mind, chat, as we get into this cycle of matches. We do not have any online minor tournaments anymore, so no midweek, no mid-stage kind of situation there. Teams are playing 5 matches online per these next 2 qualifiers and not 7. So getting off to a good start in week 1 when you have 2 matches is very important because 2 and 3 does not guarantee that you will get a winner's bracket spot. And let me also remind you guys of the standings as well. The overall standings on the season. Actually, let's take a look at it on Turtle Sheet. Use the stats command in the chat if you want access to the sheet. All right, so top 8 go to champs, bottom 4, you know. My guy Jay Sploosh in the chat. What's good, Mr. Splooshy? Rokkr and Scrims, I have no idea. All right, so FaZe, Thieves, Toronto, Carolina, Vancouver, probably all making champs. You would think. I mean, Vancouver would have to have an epic collapse. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's in. That leaves Optic, Boston, Miami, Cloud9, and Rokkr fighting for 3 spots. Realistically, LAG would have to win an event or get to a losers final, maybe have a chance. I mean, if they would have to hope and pray that Miami, Cloud9, and Rokkr get last and like a bunch of bullshit. So I just think LAG's on the outside looking in. So realistically, those 5 teams are fighting for 3 spots. And I just like to highlight why the 5 to 7 match thing is important. Is that realistically the delta you're going to get between these teams at the end of this split online is 10, 20 points. So there's a lot to be played for on LAN at this event to try and put yourself in a spot where you're playing from ahead in the major 4 cycle. That's why when I'm talking about Optic, you know, they're sitting there in 110. They're not safe yet. They need to have a good set. No, Falcons is not mathematically out, but they basically have to win an event in order to make it. They basically have to win. They basically have to be a top 4 team the rest of the season to have a chance.
I want to hear your MC impression.
Did Gersh just post Flank TV? No, we gotta watch this now. Flank TV just got posted. We gotta watch it, bro. Hold on. Gotta watch it. We have a new Flank TV logo. What's his new Flank TV logo, bro? Do you guys see this? Let's watch this, bro.
I want to hear your MC impression. You can try. No, like his comms.
Did.
We're here in a nice, sunny, dry Texas for Flank TV, bro.
Look at my boy Taden. Look at my boy Taden out here in the Atlanta Face shirt.
Optic Major, how we feeling?
What's up?
Studio's
Hey, how the fuck
excellent.
we feeling, bro?
Studio's the best show on TV. Best show on TV right now. That's like actually putting out episodes week to week at the moment. Because obviously there are shows that have already run through their season.
What made you a fan of the Boston Breach?
It was literally a joke.
Nah, hey, even their fans aren't serious, bro. That's kind of crazy.
Would you say your goal is to not quit before you hit it big?
Oh, no, I'm a gambling addict. European fans, you guys are a bunch of crybabies. You guys cried for years and you finally got an event and you fumbled. Where's the huzz, bro? Like,
I'm with the future of Optic and FaZe and Thieves right now. The one and only Encourage. You ever like
That is hilarious.
get hit up by like a baddie, you feel me, like talking like,
Bro,
you know,
what is
COD
that
Twitch
Photoshop?
streamer, and she's like, are you Encourage? And then you link her like a 10-second clip of like Tommy gassing you and say, yeah, I'm that guy.
Bro, what are you saying?
We got my boy Lurks and Abe. What do you think it is about Encourage that gets him all the good PR? Is it just like the aura?
Dash said he was gonna win champs. That's a lot of PR right there.
What's the worst part about challenges right now?
The huzz?
Oh, this is crazy. What is this? What is this out of Gersh, bro? No, what is that?
This is a new segment, bro. Everyone says Encourage has insane PR.
Bro, Tommy's gonna crash out when he sees that, bro. Tommy's gonna crash out, bro.
You feel me? We're spreading it. Encourage. You mind sharing some of the PR?
Yeah, of course.
Tom, give me good PR. I will pay. Just let me know. I need that kind of PR because you're just waffling right now.
You want PR?
No.
You don't want Encourage's PR? I'm with the Quicksilver from the X-Men movies. How do you feel about the smells in here?
Man, I've been in the pit before. You play your match and you get the fuck out of here.
Take the mic and start spitting. I'm limping.
He's a fucking hill kitten.
Wow.
Would you like PR? You don't want PR? What's something you want to be heard live on stream? Anything, hot takes?
that we're coming back and we're about to win this bitch.
I'm here with the GTA boys. How did you feel finding out that BENJ is not the fucking rat in the family?
I knew it all along. I never doubted BENJ. You know, he was a good guy. And, you know, I always had his back.
This is a you need to know GTA lore segment.
BENJ's over here texting the huzz, you feel me? Oh, you see how fast he hit it? BENJ is here texting the huzz. I asked you a question last time that you never answered.
Yeah.
Top 3 huzz in the CDL.
Bro.
Yeah, my guy.
Let's try it again.
Yo, we're gonna dissect the BENJ DAP
I'm so bad at doing daps, bro.
enigma, okay? I think Ben's putting in too much power.
I have way too much power, and I'm not trying to like connect. Like I'm trying to just get that perfect slap instead of trying to line it
So
up.
what's wrong? This is live coaching. So take it easy. Okay, a little too much power. We gotta get meat to meat, Ben. Pause. Like, remember the Airbnb? Yeah. Okay. Well, now we gotta cup our hands a little, make like it pop. You feel me? Not a clap, a slap.
This is good. How much had you drink? I was pretty drunk.
Sender.
I was pretty drunk. All right, good Flank TV, W Flank TV, W Flank TV. All right, let's get back in the matches though. Okay. All right. So anyway, so we got 3 matches, chat, and I think this is a pretty good. I think it's a pretty good set. The CDL meme recap. Can you link it, pleb? Let me link it. Let me take a look. We'll do it really quick. Well, in the meantime, Vegas Falcons versus Vancouver Surge. Guys, we're really going to be hard to talk about maps and modes in some of the matchups because I just don't know with a team like Vegas what they're good at or bad at. We know what Vancouver's good at, right? Valhar Point, Protocols, their Hossy's pretty good. Skyline's kind of their auto veto. So I think Vancouver take this 3-1, but I really don't know. I have an idea of how I want to play this series from a bet standpoint, but let's take a look at this. Let's watch this. This is our last reacts, and then we're gonna get really nice. You linked me in the middle of this fucking video. Bro, what is this intro?
He was a serial killer who bragged about killing people.
4 now on the spree, 37 overall, 10 for the win. Snoop still killing. Map 1, Boston Breach.
He is a serial killer.
The Doug Photoshop is crazy. That's insane.
You need for the thieves. You battled this far. Hydra down. Next up through bedside. Down. Next man. Purge. Down. Hydra dead. That is.
Riding round in a rover. If I see Optin is over, I'll send man straight to Jehovah.
That's why you chose this song.
You know what a fucking rotation is, bro?
You know what a fucking rotation is, bro.
Damn! What the fuck was you doing on the mat, son?
No, that's one of the all-time best fucking clips of all time.
It's looking like a different squad. It's a 3-0 win, and maybe the beginnings of a crazy losers bracket run.
Wait, speaking of that, this is a Pleb and Gersh thing. So I talked to EFG, and they want more Flank TV clips, and there's a bunch of good ones I know you guys have. So if you guys have any specific videos that should get added, send them to me, because I'm gonna send Jamie a bunch tonight. I should have done it this week. That's on my bad, because I talked to Jamie about it last weekend. But if you got good clips like the like not that like Nato roast one, the like 7 clip, you know what I'm saying? Like the good old school like pre-CDL stuff they'll put in. It's insane fucking song choice. It's an insane song choice.
And maybe the beginnings of a crazy losers bracket run.
No, you need to send them. Listen, you gotta send them the exact clips. You can like, if it's a portion of a YouTube video, if you send me like timestamps or whatever, that's good. But like, you gotta send me like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's gotta have clear enough directions that Jamie can like cut them and put them up.
Oh, an Ultra will 3-0 Optic Texas.
Jared to learn Arabic, AG is crazy.
Major and in convincing fashion at that.
Play for the time. Play for the time. Shut up. Nice. Yo,
there's money with you. What we're in. LAD.
Haircut cam is crazy.
Out of the Ravens right now. Yeah, the fist bumps are a little bit dead as well. Nothing.
Gersh, I already watched it, bro. I watched it before this. You just weren't here.
It doesn't feel good to be able to clean up one.
This is Rocket League.
This is Rocket League.
No way, dude.
The Nate Shot clip about this is so funny, bro. Use the picks command in the chat. We already have 2 prize picks in. Use the picks command in the chat.
3-0, and Carolina look broken.
Alex, the line is super low right now, so maybe not. We'll see.
LADs just look unstoppable.
This fucking again.
Shit, we suck.
Fucking shit, we suck.
Watching, dude.
You're fucking retiring is crazy at MC. MC's crazy, bro. MC's crazy, bro.
Well, if I see Crowder walking in the back, I might blush. Oh my God, look at Crowder in the back. Oh my God, I just busted.
It's hair, whack. It's gears, whack. It's jewelry,
good.
Whack. It's busted, whack.
Just don't answer my question. And what the fuck was your question?
Just slide out and try to shell this. Oh, clean shots into maybe another. Beans tagged up. Here comes the Bruiser trying to push back forward.
I can't believe they blew that situation.
Beans, I challenge you to a foot race. Winner gets their ass beat by Atlanta FaZe in finals. A boozle meet you are so bloody on.
No longer available and the lines are down, bro. Why are we including this in there, bro? Racks is crazy. 100 Racks is crazy. How did I lose that race? Because I wasn't racing that hard, bro. I was on a fucking light sprint.
I ain't got too much to say. I got Gucci on my belt, but my pants sag. Wouldn't be surprised if my
100 Racks is crazy. Like case off, this is crazy.
You man-made, grown at getting touched up by the handshake. Don't think you hear me right. Let me clear my throat. 100 racks up in my safe. I've been dreaming of pulling up in that rate. Check the stats.
Next 75 tournaments is crazy. Accurate argument when Nate Shots grab a quit comp for Rocket League. Easy team of Reynolds would be funny. Lines are up. He's now 5 rings. Is crazy. Brett took Yoda Steve's advice and learned Arabic. What's the picks? I'll show them on stream in a second. Hold up. Some of them is crazy. All right, W video from Pleb. W video from Pleb. Let's get a web in the chat for Pleb. Here are the picks. In case you're curious. Geo more map 1, Dashi more map 1, Beads more map 1, and Priest X and combo under. A lot of these lines have changed, by the way. Priesto 1-3 under, Esho map 1 over, Tyler Beasy map 1 under, Dashi map 1 over 1-3. All right, bada bing. All right, anyway, I think Vancouver wins 3-1, but we shall see. L picks. You know, one of those is Tommy's fucking power play, right? All right, so I'm gonna tell him that you said L picks. Can FaZe win all this year? Probably, but they probably won't. They could definitely, it's definitely a possibility, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna do a Flex Friday in a bit. What a killer just responded me with. Fuck the killer responded me with, bro. How do I put this in Killinese, bro? How do I respond to this with fucking to Killer can understand this? Or B, ditch current format and move to excluding EWC. Minimum 2 pro-ams a year. If you are going to do relegation, is I'm not having this conversation. That's not a realistic option. People that have a franchise league are never going to agree to rel. It's the same problem in the MLS. It's just not going to happen. Okay, GG. It's not going to happen. What did Matt Lozano tweet? Bro, what the fuck is this? Bro, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Bro, what? Dude. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this, dude? Let me finish this. I'm trying to give a good response and that Killer can fucking understand. Give me a second, chat. I'm trying to figure out how to word this. All right. Betting, are we serious? Yes, I am serious. Let me explain. If you look at CS, go look at team sponsorships in CS, chat. Go look at event sponsorships in CS. You know, you're going to see that there are a lot of books and betting categories that are being used at sponsors and partners in that ecosystem. It is very lucrative. There's a lot of cash being willing to spend, and right now the CDL is tapping into zero of it. Yes, there are ethical things and other things that need to be figured out. I agree. But there is massive revenue, incoming money, revenue upside if you go into it. Core with the gifted sub. Appreciate it, Core. Gifting sub number 33 of the stream. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Anyway, hopefully that demonstrates the killer. It's not shocked. I don't like this. Way too much money has been done. Like this, it's too late argument is so stupid. But he's not wrong. The challenger just fucking needs more improvement. Anyway, maps are not out yet. Okay. Let's move on to match number 2, and then we're going to do our Flex Friday. Minnesota Rokkr versus Optic, Texas. I have no idea. CS betting full of corruption at potentially the T2, T3 level, yeah. But there are ways to regulate that, chat. Eventually, it will need to be regulated anyway, because there's already a lot of money flying around that situation. So, living in denial about it is not going to really fix the problem. So, I don't know what to tell you. Minnesota Rokkr Optic. So, I personally think that Optic will win this, but the avenue and the angle, and I need to pause the music for this. Okay, so here's the one thing with this matchup. I don't know how Rokkr been playing with Ken, so I've got no idea on that part. That's a complete blank slate. Like, just don't know. But there is playmakers on the Minnesota side of the ball here, in Geo and Estriel and Nero, that can be a problem for Optic. We've seen a lot of Optic scrims in the last week and a half. They've won a bunch, they've also lost a bunch. one key thing I started to really notice the last couple of days was Optic team. Especially in hardpoint, is that they are not doing as good of a job as I think to play ahead of the game. And I think that will come with time, but I do think they are too reliant on breaks and face smashing opportunities right now. And it works when Kyler and someone else is spawning up and getting 2 kills a life. But I don't know if you noticed yesterday at times against Boston, and especially in the first scrim, that those guys, the danger area for Optic right now is when they spawn up in between 30 and 20 seconds. I think there are opportunities where people should be taking off and going to new, and they're just not. They're just hitting old. And I'm noticing what's happening is that by virtue of just how fights go down, Ant is the first one to die, and then Ant is the one to rotate in the hills. And I just don't think that that is going to be a good long-term solution to their problems. I think you end up like Ultra, where yeah, you can win maps just purely because you're just winning all these fights and you're getting the front end of hills. But eventually, once you get front ran by someone, it just looks really poor. So we'll see if Optic gets better with it. I think a lot of that is just like playing more, understanding how they want to understanding how Optic wants to like front run, like and actually control the game. And I think that's, you know, something they'll cover through the course of this. But I'm starting to notice it a lot the last 2 days. Or the last 2 days they've been scrimming that I feel like at times they're decent on Vault. Vault's like the one map in particular where I think they've especially Skies is doing a good job of getting an art sometimes. But I'm starting to notice it a lot on Hasi, for example. I've noticed it a lot on Red Card. They don't control the map as well as they could. And I think once they start to get in a position where they can rotate earlier, those guys don't really scam out of setups all too often in those situations, especially once the ARs get in position and Kyler can push out and shit like that. So I think it'll come with time. I think Optic will win this. I think Minnesota make a lot of mistakes, and we saw last split how bad Nero and Gio were at times, and obviously Paul, but he's not on the team anymore. So we shall see, chat. I think Optic will win this, but it's hard to really get a feel for like what's going on here. Optic minus 455 is, I think, too high, honestly. But plus 280 Minnesota is a good flyer. What is Vegas's line? Plus 380. Interesting. And then our last matchup of the day should be a fun one. Atlanta FaZe versus Toronto Ultra, 2 top 3 teams based on last event. The key thing for FaZe, and we're going to talk about this with a bunch of teams over the course of the next week or so, this weekend. These 2 maps are gone now, right? Skyline and Vault have been replaced by Rewind and Dealership. Okay? So FaZe are combined 10 and 5 on those 2 maps. Now, mind you, they're really good at protocol and red card search. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, those 2 are already bread and butters. But you got to think that if they are continuing to not play Hasi, that they need to get good at both of these maps. I think watching how Dealership plays, I think that's a Tyler, a BZ, Simp kind of playhouse. I think there's a lot of like aggressive plays you can make off the rip. There's a fucking vent on the map, so you know Tyler is going to be good at it. So I think Dealership they're good at. Rewind's an interesting one. They didn't really play it at all in matches in December when it was in the pool. I'm very curious to see how Rewind Search plays, to be honest. So we'll see. FaZe have to spend this split trying to figure out between these 3 maps which 2 they actually want to play. Dealership, Hasi, Rewind. And they're not the only team that's affected by this issue, by the way. So is Toronto. Because their 2 best maps are Skyline S&D and Vault S&D, combined 7-0. They never played Rewind. They're alright at Protocol. They're alright at Hasi. So they're in a similar boat, bro. They've got to figure out their bread and butter is going forward outside of the protocol search, because they're just good at protocol everything. So both teams in this map set do not be surprised if the searches are weird in this one. Do not be surprised if the searches are a little bit weird, because those teams need to get reps on Rewind and Dealership. I do think that FaZe will probably, because this is like the one matchup where no team changes. I think FaZe will probably not play Skyline against Toronto. I think Toronto probably won't play them on red card or Hasi. So whichever one doesn't get banned by Toronto, I think FaZe will pick. And then I think on the Toronto side, they probably will play Protocol. But we'll see. It could be Vault 2. Who knows? This one's weird. The map set is somewhat predictable, but the S&Ds, I don't know where to go with this one. What's the line right now on this? Minus 312 for FaZe, plus 210 for Toronto. I think Toronto money line at 210 is good value today. I think they can win. For sure. But there's a world if Joe is just I8 today. FaZe can kind of take a close first map and then do what they classically do, which is pull away in the search. And it's a 3-0. Toronto's very capable of getting 3-0 at times. But I expect to see this matchup again at some point this split. I think Toronto are a very good team. And I think their placing in Major 2 is warranted. So those are the 3 games. We have a prize. We have a Flex Friday that we can play. We're going to go ahead. We're going to build one right now before these maps get posted. So a couple of thoughts I had as far as props. A couple of thoughts, chat. Let me pull up let me pull my notes real quick. In this first series, the first series is really hard. The thing is I think there is a little bit of an AR issue here. I think there's a bit of an AR diff. And so I think let's run a window. I think for me, I really like a nasty map 1 angle in this. Because he gets in a lot of engagement. And he gets a decent amount of kills. And I just don't see this being like a Hasi protocol angle for this. It's a Skyline, it's a Vault, maybe a red card. So I do really like, I think, for a protected play for do a first leg of a nasty more at 26. I think for me, I don't really want to put stock in any of the ARs on Vegas. The combos are really low. 112 for Alec and AG, I don't really like. Preston X at 102 is also pretty low. Could do a triple under, but again, AG could also get a million kills in this. I like the nasty angle in this one. I like the nasty angle. Another one I want to do, and it's more just because it's getting played a lot and it's moved down or moved up, is the MC under a map 1. Because especially if it's a protocol, FaZe wins a coin toss. It is one of my usernames, Mando. For sure. I think MC under 27 is doable. Freebies today is under map 1 inside under map 1. 23.5. I don't think it's gonna be a Hasi. Could be a red card. Red card could definitely get this. It's not. It's gonna be a Vault red card or Prody. If it's Prody, we're golden now. I think I know you. Let's see a photo. Can you pull your fucking photo? You got an insane situation going on here. Your Twitter? Your Twitter doesn't fucking exist? Oh, yeah. What's good, bro? What's good, bro? No, I know. Now I know. I was like, bro, like, what the fuck? What's good, bro? What's good? What up? What up? Yeah, no, we haven't talked in a minute. All right. Anyway, we can talk about the MC thing. Couple other thoughts that I got. Couple of other props that I really like. That's my fucking train of thought, bro. Map pull issue? Spoon feed me? I mean, I'm working through it right now. We're trying to do a flex 20. Let me see what the first blood combo line's at. Yeah, MPZ draws. Bro, this could be really weird because of the search. The map 2 could be so weird. Map 2 could be so weird in this series, and I don't know what's gonna happen. Fitting Alec and S&D, I love everything about that, honestly. I love fitting Alec and Search. I'm so fucking down for that, honestly. I just purely on vibes of Alec, yeah, I'm down. I'm so fucking down for that. That's actually a great play. I love Alec. I just think Search has never been his best game mode. They're playing the Vancouver team that their S&D's alright, but like Alec's not the world's fastest Search player, and I think could get exploited and take him a sec to get used to it here. Especially with a new team like this. What's Ant 123? 60? It's doable. Mr. Rokkr 21 months. Aaron Judge is my king. Enjoys prime when I preach him, and yeah, Aaron Judge is the GOAT. Appreciate the 21 months. Appreciate the 21 months. Inside map 1 less. That's what I'm saying. I think we put that Jamie map 1 back under. And at that point, I think we need. We do a 4. We'll do a 4 for a flex, right? I don't want. We do 5. What's the math on a 5? I forget. Yeah, it fucks us. We don't want that. We want 4. We want to do something for the Optic series. Kyler 7 map 2 over. Do you guys like that? Kyler is a fucking dog in Search, so. What do you guys think? Kyler Moore what? I want to take a Kyler over, but in what situation? Map Uno? I mean, he's everything in hardpoint. What's his line? Is probably fucking insane though. 28? Well, let's have a think though. Hold on. Let me try to have a think on what I think the map's gonna be. I don't want to do Brandon. I have Brandon under bet. Oh, sorry, the wrong series. Trevor, I'm like, wait, what? Rokkr. I mean, there's no chance that these guys are good at Hossie with Ken. They're gonna want to play Vault. Optic, I think, will be down to play Vault. But if they're smart, they should ban Vault hardpoint against Minnesota. So it could be Skyline, could be Red Card. I think Optic, though, kind of. I don't know about Protocol. And we'd have yeah, I think if we chance a Red Card Skyline, because I don't think either of them gets banned, I think I'm down for the Kyler map 1 over then. I'm down for it. I'm down for this. So Nasty map 1 over, Alec map 2 under, Jamie map 1 under. Yeah, I like this. I like this flex. I like this flex play. What do you guys think, Chad? I think this is a W. I think this is a W. Not a 1-3 angle for who? For which player? Not a 1-3 angle, you need to specify. Gameplay good against FaZe. I agree, but the problem is looking at the maps, like I don't. Hold on, what's his control line? 20.5 is so low. Caesar 1-3 under? No, because he's playing good in scrims. I want to stay away from that. 51 is really low, but in matches he was going like dull. Like in matches he wasn't playing good. It could be a play. I just don't. I want to see the maps first. I might do it, but not in this. Not in this. I think this is not. I think doing it in this is not worth it. Now, let me lob her 20 in here. But I actually don't hate that as like a potential pod. That's a potentially good pod angle if you're looking for one. Just because you think he's been playing pretty good in scrims. You would think it should translate, but it might not. My actual pod would be like a map 2 under. I think that's cash. Amy, map 1 under. Okay, leather helmet. I mean, this is the first time I've seen you chat in the chat, so I don't know what you're on about, brother, but GG's, I guess. I don't know. FaZe might get slammed in hard points against this improved Ultra and against LAT. Didn't they win every hard point at this fucking event? Other than the 2 against Vancouver? And then they slammed Vancouver promptly once they got back in it. I can only max 20 on this chat, but this is how it is. The lineup's in. The lineup's in chat. Let me add it to the commands real quick on iPod. These are only saw it at 1 hardpoint map. That's cap. That's a terrible take. That's not that take is not even remotely close to true. Trying to add this in there. About time BZ want to sprawl gunfight? Yeah, I agree. About fucking time. Alright, so we got 3 picks in chat. We got the 4-play flex. My guy Chelly in chat. I think this is good. I think this is a good 4-pick, bro. There's a good mix of vibes and data here. We got, I think this is Chelly's. I think this is yours, right? Was this yours? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is yours. This might be yours. I don't remember. One of them is yours. One of them is Tom's. I don't remember which is which. Inside map 3 over. I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. Maps are out soon, yes. In fact, let's try to find the link chat. Close that, close that. Close that, close that. Close this. Close that. Go here. Go over to schedule, scroll all the way down and find our match ID, which is right here. All right, we're waiting for it to pop, chat. Let's do the gridlock. Let's do the fucking gridlock. Let me move my camera too for that. Here. All right. LAG London, at least 26-year-old team with Nero US. 0 rings, at least 26. LAG team with Nero. London team with Nero. At least 26. I'll put Austin there. This should be pretty easy. And this is Trey. Team Renero I've been on. LAG. The Astral. London and Team of Nero. Team of Nero and they've been on London. Probably Paul, right? This would be Paul. Yeah, and the rest is easy now. Team of Nero, fucking 0 rings. Erase. Tommy here. Put Salt here. Or we can do Pat. Fuck it. London, US. We can do Chris. Easy. These are too easy, bro. The gridlock is too easy. The gridlock is unfortunately the gridlock's gonna be harder, bro. It's honestly way too fucking easy. It's way too fucking easy, to be honest. Zuma is always an auto lock for these for sure. I'll see a mini cross, bro. Alpha was Broom and Wicked. Or Aladdin's Lamp and Aladdin. What? Thorough Investigation. Men's. Huh. Thorough Investigation. Probably Probe. Harvard. Gotta be Ivy's, right? There's no, I don't know what else it would be. Maps? I don't think maps are out that chat yet. Drag us over here while I do the crossword, and I'll let you know if they pop. I'll let you know if they pop, but they haven't popped yet. Definitely determined. Oh, it's gotta be proved, right? Harold, that's fine. This has gotta be pets. This has gotta be oboes. This is robot. Fuck. This is Robin, man. 218's pretty good. 218's pretty good. 218's pretty good for that. Let's do Spottle. Maybe kill some time. Let's do Spottle. Start with their boy Young Thug. Alright, so close to popular Thug. They're a pretty popular artist. They're male. It's a group. Probably like a really popular rock group or pop group. Not from the USA though. Not from the USA. That's the key thing. They're either Canadian. It could be, you know what I'm saying? No, it's not Arctic Monkeys. Arctic Monkeys is going to be probably in the hundreds, if not higher. It's someone very popular. It's someone like super popular, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I like One Direction. Whoever said One Direction, that's going to give us a good idea of directionally where this is. Okay, so they are from the UK. They don't have as many members. Maybe. We don't know. It's not pop. Maps? It's not Spice Girls, bro. The maps are not out yet, chat. I don't see them. Maps are not out yet, chat. You really want me to try Arctic Monkeys? Sure, we can try it. If you guys are fucking desperate, we'll try it. Right. If people are like... Great band, though. Great band. Great band. Red Card Dealership Vault. Are we for sure about that? Trevor, are we sure? Based on what? Don't post them? Like, well, what are we basing this on? Are they already on, like, fucking... I promise they're out. They're out where, though? Where the fuck are they out? Where are they at, though? I don't see a tweet. I don't see the website. My page. What the fuck is your page? You talking about this? Screenshot and DM it to me right now. Screenshot and DM it to me right now. Trevor wouldn't lie. It's good vouch. Shelly's a good vouch. Trevor Tactics, that's a good person to vouch, bro. That's a good vouch. You can't DM? Volusia came in and said it. So red dealership, Volvo Hassi. Refresh. I fucking refreshed 39 times, chat, and they haven't fucking popped up. Let me try to fucking clear my site data, maybe. Any breaking point that I'm plus them? Bro, why is this like this shit is so buggy, bro? This shit is so buggy. I hope dealership is in is map too. Can you DM me the picture, Charlie, so I can pull it up? Dealership map 2 is a W. It's a bang out fucking map though. I don't know if you guys have watched it. It's a bang out fucking map. Red car dealership double vault Hassi. I want to know what the vetoes were like in this. I mean, Vegas had to have banned Hassi hardpoint Hassi control. Or they banned they got rid of protocol and then Vancouver got rid of Hassi. This is the only way they went down. Very weird. I want to see how the actual vetoes went down. That's not what I expect in the set. Dealership S&D and Rewind Search getting in over the course of this weekend, I expect. Because people need to get reps on those maps. But like, the double vault is odd. Although vault map 4 is definitely a Vancouver dub. Vault 4 is definitely a Vancouver dub. For sure. Alright, there you go, chat. Maybe I had dummy link or some shit. Maybe we had a dummy link. Does anyone want a dummy link? No, it's the same link. I just had to reopen it. Alright. Map 1, I don't know. Map 2, I think probably favors Vancouver because it's a bang out map. Vault Control is probably a Vancouver. Vancouver probably takes map 3 and 4. So I think there's a 3-1 Vancouver, I think. If they drop any map, it's probably map 1. Potentially a 3-0. I agree. It could be a 3-0 Chile. I just don't know what red card map 1. First match back could get interesting. You know what I'm saying? Dealership. There's like angles in which Vegas can steal one, but I don't see Vegas winning map 3 or 4. At all. I just don't I don't see how Vegas can take a vault, either of the vaults. So I think this is I don't know if you're here, Chelly. I really want to see, they're not going to post map 4 lines, I would think. But there's a map 4 nuke in here, I would think. Cooley with the 15 months, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. RC's unders. We're already on an Alec under for S&D, so. You're fading bumps. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what you got here. P-Dog doesn't want it. He has won a series. They have more than 0 points to split. They have more than 0 points this year. Hammer the over on Kenny? Absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not. Fuck no. Love Ken, but I need to see where he's at before I start lobbing coin and USD on him. Love Ken, but that's insane risk for no reason. If you want to fucking feel something, then go ahead, but I don't be doing that. If you want to feel something, go ahead, but that ain't me, bro. Maps? I'm gonna run the bathroom, quick commercial break, but here are the maps, chat, while I run the bathroom. Be right back, we'll talk about this more. I mean, listen, Kenny could fry chat, but I just don't, I need to see it before, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's impossible. And I have a feeling that the Optic situation was, no one was kind of happy with how that was going. So we'll see. And he's playing in a different situation. Like, I assume, I don't know. I mean, Gio's a pretty slow player, so maybe not, but we'll see. He may still be in kind of the same boat as he was on Optic. But I don't know. We just don't really know with Rokkr. Realistic expectations for Ken? Probably around a 0.95, 0.97, which I think would be fine for them. If Ken's dropping a 0.95 for them, I think they're going to win a decent amount of series. Because like Estrel and Gio or shooters, they need a little bit more from Nero this stage. But We got Kurt to start nipple 24 months. Happy to be back. About to head back to PNC Park for opening day. We'll be back later for the flank and join the matches. Hey, have fun at the Pirates home opener, man. But appreciate the 24 months, my guy, on the Twitch Prime Reno. I've never been to that ballpark, and I really want to go. What it's worth. What's worth? I really want to go to that ballpark. Well, I've just fucking never had a chance to get over. And I live only a couple hours away, so it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, when you save images, God, this JPEG large thing when you save images out of a DM on X is so fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. Shots needs to have accountability for being asked. He's dropped LaPred even though he's better than him. This org is finished. I'm going to be honest. I think you're probably trying to rage bait, but just to entertain it because I'm bored. I guarantee if you pulled the league of players and you asked them who is better, Shots or Pred, I would say over a majority of them are going to say, if not close to 3/4, they're probably going to take Ant over AG. So the thing is, the way that Ant plays, Ant's play style works when you generate a lot of frontline pressure. It's the same thing with Paco. Like, if people are playing their roles behind them and they're opening up the pinch gaps, the timing gaps, and then the plays that Ant makes are really good. Where Ant gets in trouble is when they're not slaying well. And he's taking obvious pinch routes that people just know the timing's on. That's where Ant gets in a lot of trouble. There are also times where he throws away his life, but every sub player fucking does that at some point. So, personally, for me, I would take Shotzzy over AJ. I would take Shotzzy any day over AJ, in my personal opinion. Simp is not going to fucking Optic, bro. I'm gonna be real. FaZe, if FaZe are playing the way they're playing now, those guys are not splitting up for a long time. I know it got a little dicey at the end of last season, but like when they're like this, I just don't know, bro. It's just, I don't know, dude. I don't think there's gonna be better situations out there for them. Falcon's Serial Search would be comedy. Yeah, I agree. There's no pack-a-punch for them anyway. The Pred take is definitely wild. Listen, I will say it again, bro. I don't know why. What I need to do real quick is... Oh, it does work. Oh, okay. This is the most important team that AG's ever been on for his career. He is at a crossroads as a player. We've seen players in this situation go in one or two directions. Okay? Direction one. Okay, he ends up on a team like this. He recruits and builds quality players, brings leadership, and he turns Falcons into a real contender and a destination for people to come team with him. Okay? And he really, you know, it's a big notch in his belt. But there's path two, which is you're collecting the check. Your teams are kind of mid. You're maybe not the problem, but you're part of the problem. And then eventually Falcons gets annoyed enough that the team's underperforming, and then you're now stuck trying to either finesse onto a better team because if you get lucky, or you're just kind of, you know. So we'll see. It's one of two choices, bro. Now, I don't think that this team set up around him this year is that good. So I'm not like judging him on a scale of they need to get top 4 this season. I'm talking about, for me, when we talk about AG, where I'm going to really have the thoughts on it, assuming that he's coming out of his sling, it's going to be Major 1 next year. What kind of team can they build in the offseason? What do they do and how they place a major one and the decisions they make afterwards? To me, in 8 months, assuming they were having a December event, is going to tell me a lot about where he's at in his career. If at that point they're contending, they pack a punch over the summer, they got to go placing a major one, then yeah, this is going to be a great project. If it's this, which is maybe top 6 if they get lucky, then I don't know. But we'll see, chat. I'm not really judging him too much this season. It's kind of they're kind of playing for EWC. Obviously, 2 more events. They're not going to make champs. But you kind of get my point, right? Like, I'm thinking more long-term with this as far as the project. But I will say, he's got to drop generational numbers on this team. Alec, Preston, Exnit are not like walking 1.2 type players, you know? So AG's got to be the guy. The Optic team can compete for chips? Yes. But as I said earlier, with Optic, we got to see how they play in search. We got to see how they play in an actual match. I think Kyler, aka Hook, is a walking piece. And like, as long as he slays the way he slays, they'll always have a chance. Just like with Vancouver and Neptune. The difference between a team like Vancouver and Optic, though, where I'm a little concerned, is if you watch Vancouver play, I think Abuza and Nasty do a very good job of rotating early and getting in power positions and getting timings. I think the Optic team relies on hero ball and face smashing too often. I think with time, they'll get in the right spot on that, but I was noticing in the last couple of days of scrims that sometimes they do not control the game well enough. So we'll see. Maybe they'll make progress on it. They're playing a Minnesota team that makes a lot of mistakes. You know, they have a fairly easy split Optic. Like, it's doable, but that to me, like, as far as hard point, is the answer to that question is if they can play ahead, I think yes, they can win events. If they try and do if they're playing like this style of COD, I don't think they're going to win events. Like this Toronto style is not going to be enough. And I'm surprised that Vancouver's rotation win percentage is that low, but I think it's been low all year, especially with Charlie. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's clear that this is where you need to be. You know? No, Kenny is not like a Neptune situation. Kyler's more like a Neptune pickup than Kenny on Rokkr. Well, Skyline's the one map where you can argue that that's not the map I would argue rotations on necessarily. I'm talking about like a red card. I'll give you an example. I'll give you a BENJ example. I think Optic all season, it's not just with this team. All season, I fucking despise the way they play P5. That team spawns up with 20 seconds left on a P5, and they like 4-hit old, and I don't know if that's the play. I feel like hedges control is like everything for the next 2 hills, and getting the hedges early and cutting people off is like so important, especially if the longer rotation because you're spawning like bar side and not like bottom eskies. Because like at bottom eskies, you can go to car, like you can get staged, but you have to go the long way around if you're on their side. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like there are nuances to the way the Optic plays that I feel like their rotation percentage could be better. But we'll see. We'll see how the style they played, because I think now it got them in a lot of trouble against Toronto in that scrim the other day. But I just don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Matches and scrims can sometimes look different, so we'll see how Optic plays in an actual match. Ken's got to drop on that team a 9-5 or a 9-7, and I think they'll be fine. They probably will win with him dropping a 9 if someone's having a generational, but they have enough slaying talent. He's just got to give them a decent floor. Yeah, we know the maps are out. When does he happen? The picks, yes. So we've got 3 picks in right now. Map 1 lines are actually out. The picks I have in right now, Nasty over map 1, which considering that it's red card feels pretty good. Outlook under map 2, considering it's a new map. I like that. Jamie Insight under map 1, don't know what maps yet. And Hook map 1 over 28. I mean, Collar I think is going to fry the stage, so. That sheet I was showing is public, yes. Use the stats command in chat. Geo over map 1, Dashy over map 1, Beans over map 1, and then the under on Preset Xnid with the red card could get dicey, but let's see. I mean, they could get fried. There are 2 maps. And then Preston under, Esriel over map 1, BZ under map 1, Brandon over maps 1, 2, 3. No, I've not heard anything about Vegas and scrims. Let's look at the board. I feel like Exon. Yeah, and his old team, his red cards weren't good. I feel like when I watch him play H though, am I crazy? I feel like Exnid in H on red card usually plays pretty good. Am I smoking crack? I feel like Exnid plays good in H on this map. Am I smoking crack on that? I might be. Yeah, I know 8s don't matter, but I'm just trying to like grasp something to try and do a play here. I seen a map 1 play. I don't know what to do. I mean, it might just be, Neptune 30. I feel like what's his red card averages? 31? Yeah, I feel like he fucking cooks a red card. He got fried by ATL on the map, but Atlanta are awesome on the map. 28-42. Ooh, actually, maybe not. 11 minutes, 9. He did 28-9 against Boston a couple weeks ago. What's good, Jim, Mr. Justin Pistachio? I've not seen Alec play. Hold on, maybe we can get stats. I don't. Yeah, we're not gonna have. P-Dog under 25 is super low. Yeah, averages 26. He's 1-1 on that line on his old team. My nephew is crazy. Yeah, I like the 04 angle, chat. Not gonna lie. Having 28.5 on red cards per engagement per 10. Look at it this way. And 25 per 10, but it goes usually 11:30. It's usually like a 12-minute map. And what's it at? 27.5. Ah, Booza. I'd rather take a Booza if we're gonna do an over. I'd rather do this. And then now, like, what do you think? Abusa over. What did AG used to average on this map? No, not that much actually. Not as many engagements as I would thought. At only 48 and 10. Maybe not. I mean, do we like the Alec less? Do we like the Alec less? I think I like the Alec less, right? Do we do it this way? What do we think, chat? For map 1, yeah. Blood up for map 1. I don't like Excellent less. I just don't know what to do with Falcons, chat. I don't know what to do with Falcons. That's why I'm asking. No, it's just a map winner. I already did my Flex Friday at 10. Preston less? I don't know. I have more faith in Alec to get slammed than I do Preston. Preston's been playing a lot of 8s. You know what we could do? You know what we could do, chat? You know what we could do? Is we could take the Abusa... I could just pair some map 3 under. We could do out. What do you guys think about pairing with an Alec map 3 under? What do you think about Alec map 3 under, chat? Vol control. Alec under 22 and a half. What do you think about that? I do a $50 on that. What do you guys think about that? No, I don't want to take an AG lesson on a vault. I'm sending it, bro. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. I'm not taking an AG less. I sent it, bro. Well, don't want to fucking leak my sign in, bro. I sent it. Bump, 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 bump. They took a P-Dog and Nip. Map 2 over. I mean, it's tough. It's dealership.
User joined your channel.
Yo.
Yo, what's good, Shelly?
What's good, BENJ?
Not much. I'm just enjoying the fact we're gonna see a new map 2 today, man.
Yeah, that's something. Something indeed.
I did in fact pay $40 to go to that Blue Jackets game last night.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, but the game was entertaining though.
It was a lot of goals.
There are a lot of goals.
Do you have a map 1 play yet?
I'm doing an Abusa map 1 over and an Alec map 3 under.
Abusa map 1 and Alec map 3 less. Okay.
Yeah. Because like Alec on vault control seems like it seems like Vancouver will probably be up 2-0. I think they get farmed. Or if it's 1-1, I think they get farmed anyway. And then Abuza, I mean, I think Abuza was playing really well at the event. 28. I mean, those maps usually go 12 minutes. Like he's usually fairly active on this. So today's is tough, bro, Chelly. The tough part about today is like
new rosters.
We have a lot of new rosters. We have a couple of new maps. The vetoes in this series are weird as fuck. Like I just don't know, bro. He's with a $2 USD. Tom knows so big he can smoke a cigar in the rain. That's crazy. Because I appreciate the $2 super.
In my opinion, I think Vancouver should 100, not 100 point club, but like 250, 150.
Yeah,
250, 150. They're 3-0 in the last couple times I played it.
You just don't know with Vegas though, because it's like map 1. You come out, you just don't know. Like you have a stinky map 1. Map 1, especially the first match of the split. You know.
Yeah, 100%.
You just never fucking know. Other than that, how are you feeling today? That's the more important question. Who gives a fuck how I feel?
Yeah, facts. Wait, what? No, we give a fuck. We give a fuck. I mean, yeah, what's the Sens game last night? Nice little W-ler. That was fun, dude. For how important that game was yesterday, the Sens crowd was dead. Like there was no energy until like the last minute when Tampa Bay was pushing and emptied their net. But bro, I was telling my girlfriend, I was like, bro, this is dead for how important this game. They're about to make the playoffs for the first time in what, 8 years?
Yeah, it's been a minute. In there. They have fucking what's his face on the team? Fucking who is your long-term captain?
Brady or
fucking what's his face? Not Brady, Carlson. Oh, Danny Alfredson.
Oh.
Yeah, but they made the playoffs with Carlson though. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Is maybe a hot take. French hockey fans with the whistling and some other shit kind of annoys me whenever I watch their games, but it's all good. I'm just being a hater.
Nah, it's okay. And like when they score, it's called a butt.
Yeah, this fucking Canadians, fucking Senators fans is odd, bro. Ozzy's Kopitar, that's a goat for sure. Wait, you know, Charlie, the thing I'm trying to see is the Blue Jackets play the Capitals next week, and potentially, depending on how things break out, that could be a fucking game. You know,
that would be a big game. It'll be a big game no matter what.
Unfortunately, I looked at tickets there at $200. But I might pay $200 to see the record get broken. No bullshit.
Couple things. I was reading some of the scrap time comments, which I haven't done in a min. The only faded thing, in my opinion, I said the entire pod was thinking that AG got a mill. Okay,
that was very faded.
That was very faded.
Yeah.
Saying that Xnid was gonna play slower for AG, I had a lot of pros. I probably had like 3 or 4 pros DM me and tell me that was a good take, while everybody else in the comments on scrap time told me that Xnid is gonna be still like running around the map like a headless chicken. So I don't know what to think anymore. The pro said that was a good take, all right, but now I don't know, BENJ.
They might are the pros saying that they just think it's gonna be a slow team in general?
No, they think that AG's gonna try and do it all and kill Horbit.
So wouldn't AG then play slower?
No, AG would play faster.
I don't know. I mean, I see it. I see the thought process.
Kill whoring and playing slower.
Yeah, I see the thought process. I just don't know with Vegas. This is like, I don't think that take was the worst take. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll see, right? There's no way to know for sure.
Guys, stop asking which pros. He's not gonna fucking out random people that fucking DM them, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
I gotta grab.
There was like 3 or 4 of them that actually reached out and they're like, "Oh, listen to scrap time. You had some good takes about the AG Xnid situation."
Yeah, I did. I think my Thieves take was good.
Wait, my chat's saying Xnid's on AR.
Is this true?
That cannot be the case. Like multiple people in my chat are saying that.
Based on what?
I don't know. Have they streamed scrims? I don't even know.
Did Xnid say it on when he was playing 8s last night? Wait, did you see how 8s went down last night?
No, what happened?
Bro, I gotta link you this clip. It was actually just cinema last night. Let me find the clip. Hold on. Shit was insane. I'm looking at TeamSpeak. Let me know when you got it pulled up. Then go watch it. Yeah, we can watch it from both POVs. It's nuts. Let me know when you have it pulled up.
Okay, what am I about to watch?
This is an insane ending to an 8's map last night. You ready?
Yeah, count it down. Count it down.
All right. 3, 2, 1, play. Bro, all these maps were insane. I was watching the series last night, but this one was the most. This is for all the bread at the end, by the way. It was tied.
I'm going through close, Jarvan. Good play.
I don't know why the quad is getting better now.
Close right, Zach.
I was like, at this point, I was like, oh, they got this in the bag. There's no way they lose this, right? I was like, there's no way they get this. It's talking about Ant.
Close up, Vic. Caesar.
Get on it. Everyone get on it.
There's like 5 seconds left. They just contest long enough. They don't win off of this.
What? What the fuck? Oh
and then Exit saying nice. It's not over.
Exit said nice.
It's not over, brother.
It's still contested.
No, Exit's insane for that.
Exit said nice.
No.
Exit said nice.
That's the craziest game I've ever seen, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, go to the end of the stream. Go to Zach's POV.
Ciao.
Oh!
Yo, that's fucking going up. Come on. That's fucking going up.
Bro, I was sitting there watching this with Sip and we were mind blown, bro. What's going on? The whole map was insane.
Oh shit,
the whole map was
huge too.
Hey, 2 with a 22 raid. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Obviously, always appreciate raids, man. Thank you so much. Vox with 28 months. Yeah, it's a great match to say. I'm excited. Yo, switch over to YouTube only in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, no, it was a good series. I don't know. Late night 8s are kind of fun to watch in this game. I'm not gonna lie. But Exon saying nice, like the one was. He'll learn. That was a little too preemptive. Well, he popped that a little too early.
I'm gonna craft a little map 1 geyser here, BENJ.
Yeah, what are you thinking? What are we thinking? Where's Tim? I don't know. I don't know where Major Tim is.
Microphone muted.
Can't wait for Coachella? I've never been to Coachella, bro. Never fucking been, chat. Yeah, it's probably that one, the one Turtle linked. This is the one you're talking about. The phase win all this year, like win every event or win champs? Like what do you mean by win it all?
BENJ, where would I have to go to get out of 720? Yeah, I'm streaming 720 and not 1080.
You gotta go to settings. You're gonna have to end your stream to do it. But you gotta go to settings and you go to video and make sure that scaled and canvas are both 1080. Oh, sorry. You gotta end your stream, bro. Or if you gotta change the video settings in OBS and you go to the video tab and you change scale, then both of them make sure they're 1080. Because by default, I'll probably make 1720.
Microphone
Mark with the $5 super chat. A fellow sheep like this content, Ben. Let's cry baby cheese and more being able to take a joke like your fantasy team name. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Team Sheep. Fancy me if I get it done. Appreciate the $5, man. Thank you so much. I'm getting ignored by BENJ. Sorry. And then with $5 super chat from BI Patrick. What are your thoughts on CDL putting on a tournament of players are drafted on? Fuck, it scrolled by. Fuck, your comment scrolled by 1 second. God damn it. Okay. We were talking about a draft. Hold on, let me pull it up. Ignored by BENJ. Sorry. And then with for like 5. What do you mean by 5 or 10K? What do you mean by five? What does 5 or 10K mean? What do you mean by 5 or 10K? Yeah, scrap time sheet. There's a link. I forget the command. It's that form you gotta use. I think it's also on the YouTube chat too. Let me try it. There you go. Should pop up. Yeah, there you go. Cash prize to do. So I've pitched this idea. I've thought about this idea for a while, like about an EU versus NA show team situation for cash. I think that would be cool for that. Like do the all-star concept, but do like EU versus NA and do it in Europe. I think that'd be kind of lit. Do it in France. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Or London. That'd be a cool like end August, like beginning of September type situation. For nations, but for COD? Yeah, I mean, conceptually, kind of, maybe, but yeah. Rewind Hardpoint is not in. It's just Rewind Search. Well, if they change the props and then they're not available anymore, I don't know what to tell you, E-Baby. Sorry, brother. I can show you what the bets are, and you can pause, and you can try and tail, but if the links don't work, I don't know what to tell you. That was a 2-pick I made. This is one of the power play. Oh, this is a flex play we made on stream, by the way. This is one of the power plays. This is the other power play. Call of Duty tweet posted rewind for map 1. Well, I fear that it's not a map, so. How is what? It's only good 3 teams. How is it competitive? There are theoretically more than 3 good teams. We have had 4 different teams place top 4. We have had, actually, I take that back. We have had FaZe, Vancouver, Thieves, Carolina, Miami, Toronto. We've had 6 teams place top 4 this year at events, I believe, right? FaZe, Thieves, Vancouver, Toronto, Miami, and Carolina. 5 place top 4 this year. I mean, teams ebb and flow, bro. I assume Tom's going live. I would assume so. I assume so, chat. Guys, I don't know where Tom is, bro. I'm not his fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what he's doing every minute of the fucking day, bro. Why not? Because that's just how life is, bro. That's just how life is. And in fact, right as you just bitch, you just turn the stream on. So. You're the executive producer. Yeah, but I'm not his fucking father. I don't have a low jack on Tommy, bro. First match starts in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 fucking minutes. I have a feeling that Hugin shots are gonna fry today. I would hope so. I would fucking hope so. I had Spurs get on yesterday. They suck. Like what? Is there a world where we don't get any 3-0? Say yes. But I'm going to be honest, chat. I'm going to keep it a buck. You guys are not going to want to hear this. I need 3 3-0s today because I'm trying to go out and get some drinks with some people, and I prefer to be able to do it. So, $5 super chat from Ricky. Do you believe the Optic will make champs this year? Yes. Optic not making champs would be an unbelievable disaster of epic proportions. I think it's a non-zero chance of happening, but I think they will figure it out. It definitely can happen, though. No, it's not a date. I'm just going out with friends. It's not a date. But if I, you know,
I just locked something in, Ben.
Microphone.
If you want to hear it. Okay. I locked in P-Dog map 1 less and Nasty 1 through 3 less.
Ooh, I don't know if I'll tell that, but that sounds good.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm banking on Vancouver being a top 3-4 team in the league right now versus a new roster who, on paper, should struggle, right? Like,
no, I agree. I like the thought process.
Yeah. Did you already do the CDL grid and shit?
Oh yeah, the gridlock's pretty easy. The gridlock. The problem with the gridlock is what they need to do is they need to start mixing in like stats, like top 5. Like they need to start mixing in like stats and also like non-CDL shit. Then they'll make it way harder.
Microphone
yes, you can bet
muted.
on CDL and Prize Picks. But anyway, yeah, I'm hoping for 3-3-0 chat. Sorry if you guys don't like that, but you know, say la vie, bro. No, I don't think that's crazy. I don't think that's crazy. If Thieves don't win a major this year, like an event at all, then no, that is a fumble. They are capable enough to win an event this year. They're definitely good enough. If they don't win one out of like the 6, the 4 majors, champs, EWC, then I don't know what to tell you. Yes, my rank's still pretty high in PJ. Puma is not live? Well, I got a notification that he went live. I don't know. Yeah, switch on over to YouTube in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Make sure you are not the YouTube stream pulled up because we're switching on over. Why ain't Scump live? I don't know, bro. You need to ask fucking Seth. I'm not fucking his fucking father either. Maybe he's stuck in traffic. I don't fucking know. Falcons, I mean, listen, dealership search. Yeah, they can definitely take. But the both vaults are should be Vancouver easy dubs. So I'm waiting to see when map 4s get posted because I will nuke the fuck out of a map 4. Potentially. It could also very much be a 3-0. Pi is an MC live. He's got a match to play. All right, chat. It's 2:45, so you know what that means. It's time to say goodbye if you're watching on X and on Twitch. We'll be live tomorrow. More coffee and COD.
Sound
We'll be live with more coffee and COD. I'm gonna hop over to the YouTube only stream, so make sure you stick with us out there. We're watching matches over on YouTube. Thank you guys so much on Twitch and on X. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopping over to YouTube. We'll still be live there. Boom, boom.
Get who it is.
Yeah, what's good, Tom?
Get who it is? All right, bro. I'm gonna do it right now, bro. I'm gonna do it right now. All right, and we'll see. What's going on, BENJ? What's
Not much,
going
girl.
on?
What are you up to?
Nothing much, bro. Just, you know, another day in the office, bro. Just another day in the office and shit. You know what I mean? Who the fuck is this? You know what I mean? Another day in the office and shit. Another day in the office. Puka's not from the United States. It's bullshit.
It's hard, bro. Fuck, I just got it.
You just got it?
It's hard, yeah.
You thought the Wordle was hard today?
Yo, BENJ, shut the...
BENJ, shut the fuck up. This guy's not from the US. He's not from fucking France. He's not from Spain. He's not from Saudi Arabia. What the fuck is left? Oh, Australia? Oh, but he had 0 rings, and it's not Australia either. What the fuck? What the hell is going on, Charlie?
I gotta see out where
Where's
you're.
this guy from?
Good luck, go. Good luck.
Oh, you are.
is he
Oh,
from?
you're fucked. GG's.
What?
You're fucked. GG's.
Am I fucked?
Do so, you know, we're at the halfway point, a little over the halfway point, honestly.
So you're telling me this guy doesn't play for any of these teams? He's not in any of these countries. Who the fuck is this guy?
You have somehow. I'll give you a hint. You have somehow put in players that inexplicably don't include the one team that this player was on. I don't know how. It's impressive that you haven't done that.
He's not from Denmark. Who else is from a fucking different country, bro? Ah.
You've somehow guessed the like a player on not on the fucking team. You need to guess. You're gonna be very annoyed once you find out who this is.
Who the fuck is it? What about the UK?
Okay, Tom, I've just given you a big hint. Go through the teams and see which one you have not included yet, because there's one that you have not included.
Wait. We're making progress. We're making progress.
Yeah?
We're making fucking progress here.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, Sham.
Find out Tom with the CDL Wordle.
Who's in composure?
I got Wordle in 2 today.
Yeah, that's
You got
fucking
in
bull.
2
There's
is
no way you got
crazy.
in 2. There's
I got
no way
in
you got
4,
in 2
but-
today.
Got
There's
in
no
2.
fucking way. You got in 2.
Got it in 2.
You got in fucking 2.
You want to pull up the stream?
No, I believe you.
You get it yet?
No.
Heard.
And Dylan Codd's from Northern Ireland. Where the fuck is this guy from? Where is this guy from?
You want a hint, Puma?
Yeah, you want
Well,
to
he's
hit
on
some?
London. He's got 0 rings. He's got more than 3 rings. Or sorry, he's got more than 3 wins, and he's older than 27. Who the fuck is old as shit
there
that
was
has
a
more than
ti-
3 wins who has played on the London Royal Ravens?
There's a time and a place that this player was considered extremely underrated.
On a London Royal Ravens?
Prior to him being on London in the CWL era.
And he was old as fuck?
He's not old as fuck, but
Well, he's over
Bro.
27.
Ben, I'm a CDL Wordle fucking guru, brother.
Tom's gonna be pissed when he figures this one out. He's gonna be pissed.
Who the fuck? I mean, it's gotta be.
You want a hint, Tom?
Yeah, can you give me a hint? Yeah.
He was really good at a certain movement in AW.
Ooh, that's a good get. That's a good hint.
A certain
Think of the
movement.
movement tech in AW, Tom. What players were synonymous with that movement tech?
I played on London?
Mm-hmm. Old head, Tom.
He's
Wait,
old
I'm
head for
trying to
sure.
think. Jared?
Huh?
Oh, it was Jared? Bro.
I got
He's
Jared
the
in
only-
2.
How did you get Jared in 2?
I went app first, and it gave me 30 years old and 6 wins. And I literally just ripped a guess because he wasn't from America.
So you got
He was
lucky.
the only,
Insane.
he was
I'm
the
not gonna lie,
only
that's
old head
insane.
Euro that I could think of with 6 wins.
So
That's insane.
here's the thing: is the 6 wins are including like EU lands he won, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one like.
That's the only thing that I could think of. Old head 6 wins was Jared.
That's what
And
threw
I
me
got it.
off because why I took 4 because I was like, well, who the fuck? Like I guess Chris. I guess Ace him and I was like, multiple wins can't be Trey. It's got to be like Chris because Chris subbed on London, but.
Yeah, I started with app and it gave me those 2. I was like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
What's the expectation for the Falcons right now? You're coming into the second half of the season with 0 points. On
So Turtle Mike said that some Ireland cheese, Northern Ireland and Republic Ireland should be the same damn thing. Turtle, you might want to look up the history of Ireland. You might want to take a peep at that.
You can be able to build around him for years to come, and now you're gonna figure out what you have in X and you have world champs around him.
I know there's no fuck it. You know what? I give up. I give up. What's the Wordle today? I give up.
Optic, Boston.
I give up. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
The gridlock was super easy today.
I'm at.
What's
Yeah,
the
water
fuck
real
the
quick,
Wordle?
chat. One
What's the
sec.
word?
I didn't do it today.
some opportunities there for Vegas Falcons, but expectations are high.
All right, so Pred has an opportunity to play against Optic for revenge in a few weeks, but today, Kenny gets a chance. He joins the Minnesota Rokkr, and you have to think, maybe this is the demon they have been missing.
I'm glad I did that shit, bro. I'm glad. I'm glad, bro.
So now you're bringing a guy.
Holy, what a fucking. Your girlfriend and I broke up last weekend. Now I have more time for COD and golf. Thanks for being entertaining, Tim. Absolutely, carpool. You'll find another one.
Shout out carpool. It's my guy.
Ken drops a 1-5, bro. That'll be a generational
That's Sam's guy right there, carpool.
Ken drops a 1-5 generational show tonight.
You know, they're like a gritty team, and you're hoping
Sam's gonna have a generational for sure.
Microphone activated.
Secure yourself, Kenny, one of the greatest of all time, in the perfect.
Wow, look at me up there winning a ring. Wow.
Microphone activated.
Why are they using LAT highlights? This guy won champs after this.
Just trying to do a full package, you know.
Where Kenny, at the times where you need him to pick it up, he will. So this is great situation for Minnesota Rokkr. I think they got away with murder here.
And you can build
God, dude, imagine the fucking scenes if Rokkr win today. Imagine the scenes, man.
Some might try to ask, like, what if Kenny drops a 1-5 today?
That's what I said. Imagine a 1-2 and they win, bro. Holy fuck.
Looking like for LA,
absurd.
The Gentlemates came into the league with high expectations. You had Kismet, you had Priesty, you had Skies, you had 3/4 of a subliner championship squad. Now, though, it's just Kismet. Fellow Johnny and Lunars all being promoted from challengers this
Microphone
season.
muted.
I don't know. I mean, there's one option you didn't include, King. There's one option you didn't include.
Microphone activated.
Too often, right? He always has to go down challengers and fry. Happy to see him back. I think there'll be a great
Microphone
search.
muted.
Look at this fellow, Johnny Gray at search, Kismet as well. And that's something that they've lacked all year. So I think they can get it done in the 2-3-5.
Ali, is it a good idea, the French org, putting the French player Linz on the bench? Is the experiment over?
It's unfortunate. Obviously, you want to kind of keep that French across the board.
I ain't no
You know,
geography
obviously,
major.
Org owner
Listen.
is going to be in that side, but I think as far as we're hearing,
There's a lot of bad blood
you need
between
to
the
start
Republic
making
of
up some
Ireland and
these
Ireland. That's all I'll say on that.
Even, and so I think investing in the Lunars, I think investing in Kismet was a good move, and I'm excited to see what Fellow and Johnny can do.
He's got to do the Neptune treatment. He's got to go down there and
He's
learn.
got to go back into the gauntlet, back into challengers,
Worked
just
for
like
Joe
Joey D.
Deceives, yeah.
And then he can be brought back later.
Is that snake choking you out?
That was insane, that clip on Flank TV of Gersh calling Fellow fucking Quicksilver.
Reptile on her neck. And let's talk a little bit about this squad because we love
Fucking
the GM
Miami, bro.
on
Puck
this
is
squad.
crazy.
You, the Saudi team trying to build with Saudi players.
Activated.
Puck gives 0
What up,
fucks.
Miami
man?
Heretics
Puck
article
doesn't
building
give a
a
fuck.
Spanish lineup.
Yeah.
They found success early on, but they're
Love
looking
Pucker,
for
man.
more.
Puck is an all-time
Trust
great
and
hang,
faith in
honestly,
the
I'll
Miami
say.
Heretics organization. I mean, they have done just
Love my
such a
boy
phenomenal
Puckett.
job, right?
same.
Of getting better year over year, finding talent from within their own region.
I'm excited for all these games, man. We got new teams, new dope.
Oh,
That'd be great.
Oh, dealership cheese.
Oh, we got dealership first series?
Yeah, second map.
Nice.
Oh my God, did everyone set their fantasy lineups?
Absolutely. I hate my team, Shelly. Wait, what's your team, Shelly?
I was getting shit on for it.
But let me go through and make sure everybody has. Hold on.
What's your team, Shelly?
Joe Deceives, Snoopy, and fuck. Who's my other sub?
You don't have another sub. Actually, no, you can. You have three.
I do.
Never mind. Yeah. Forgot our format.
Chat, who's my team?
Oh my God.
Yeah, fuck. Abuza, Joe Deceives, Xnid, and
I'll give you Teach for Snoopy.
Teach for Snoopy. Maybe like when Land comes around. We can talk.
Come on.
I think everybody set their
That team
lineup.
is checked. That team is checked, Sam.
God damn it.
The question now in our hot take segment.
I think all the lineups have been set, so that's good.
Best roster moves. Ali,
Yeah.
is it an easy answer?
I think for me, it's slightly an easy answer. You could say every roster move has been a W. None of them I've really put any question marks on, but the best one for me has to be Kenny on the Minnesota Rokkr. Paul X's floor was just way too often versus his ceiling. And I mean, you look at it
Microphone
overall,
muted.
he had like a 0.8 overall in the season. It wasn't that bad, but in stage 2 alone was rocking a 0.5. For a Minnesota Rokkr team that was keeping these respawns within 20 points, all these round 5 controls, they just need that level of consistency that Kenny is going to bring to this roster, as well as Kylo Ken gets better the closer you get to champs the later half of the year. So they scooped him up at the perfect time.
Yeah, I love that one. You know, if I'm to pick a different one, I'm going to go with Miami. You know, I just kind of touched on it. Like,
you're a team you're in 8th place, right? You need kind of like that lifeline, that extra energy, right? And now you can overwhelm teams. Like if Super can come in and play a little
I don't know about overwhelming, bro.
He did find some more kills. Now you got Renkor, Real, and Super to deal with. Like that is going to be so difficult. And we know Metals, when he hits it, he's going to start frying. Like he has those hot and cold series, but when he's on point, they're going to run through you. So I really like the Miami change.
We'll find
It's all
out how
syrup.
big of an
It's
impact
all
Super
good.
has later this week. But let's talk big picture. Is the Neptune pickup by the Surge the best move we have seen in CDL history? Not just this season. Looking at the numbers, Easy Mac and I were trying to figure out who else has had this big of an impact on a squad. Neptune has turned the team around.
It's tough. I've been a big Surge fan over the past couple of years.
It's a good segment,
Chaz.
Chaz. Good segment.
Best squads that they have come out with, just with the simple change of plugging Neptune into this roster, what they've been given. I'd say something maybe a little bit similar as you think a year or two ago when Kismet was brought into the New York Subliners roster for me. That was after Hydra. So you want to obviously go, well, Hydra's disgusting. He's been one of the best SPs.
Give me a second to clean up chat. 1 sec.
But that team with Crim 6 was not gelling. They had no glue. They had no chemistry for a couple of events. And then you bring in Kismet, and suddenly everything makes sense in the world champion. So I'd like to compare this Neptune pickup to Kismet.
Yeah, I love that one, right? Because I think you look at this kind of in the context of like a team that was really, really bad that has a player come in that completely overhauls it, right? Not like when some godsend.
Insight.
All right, man. Let's shit. We got the new Vegas Falcons coming up, man. Who's excited for this shit?
Microphone activated.
And we're sitting there.
Let's go, Charlie.
Top 16 placings. And
Charlie! Doesn't sound like.
Comes in, win a championship.
Charlie, do you hate when I do that?
The rest of the year with the top 2 at champs. So
Damn, Tom.
yeah, I think it's
Doesn't
too
fuck with
early
you.
for Neptune. Is he headed on that same trajectory as some of these other guys? It
But
feels
is he not?
like
What happened to him? Was he not just
Most
there?
impactful pickup.
Calais?
Can you guess?
Calais?
Oh no.
Did he just fucking disappeared? Did this guy just fucking disappeared?
He might went to the bathroom.
Going up for Optic, Texas. You pick up who?
Calais.
Qualifier.
It's Calais.
Who do you guys think the best mid-season pickup in the CDL era is?
Turn your team around and make sure you get the chance.
Simp.
That's just not the right answer.
So my chat said Jamie Inside.
I think Inside is the correct answer.
Oh, wait, no, never. Wait, simple CWL.
Dude, my tattoo is peeling fucking crazy.
So my chat said Dan Ghosty, but Dan's not one of it yet.
What's your prediction though throughout this Major 3 qualifier? Who's moving up? Who's moving down?
I think Minnesota is going to move up quite a bit. I think we might see Boston a little bit just because the teams around them have made such good changes. And if they meet expectations, Ravens too, like that bubble is going to become a gauntlet as we near the end of the season.
It's hard though, because I mean, at least not in the qualifier stage, they just have so many points. But Ravens give themselves a good lead. It's just with all the rumors that we were hearing about Ravens, hopefully they can come out and be the same.
Yeah, I had that conversation with my chat the other day. I think the answers were Standy in Cold War, Jamie, and then like Nep and Dan.
Just a moment. We first though have to take a look at the schedule for the day because we mentioned it. Rivalries galore. Kenny with an opportunity to prove he was not the problem in Texas. You got Vancouver.
My bad, bro. I was taking a fucking Puma.
User joined your channel.
Ouch.
Yo. Kelly, do you hate when we do that? What's up, Simple?
Nah, dude, I don't hate when you guys do that.
Because every time I go, Kelly, you're like, what's good, man? Like you're like, it's like. What
do you want me to do?
I want you to be like, fucking, I don't know, be like Luigi or something, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know.
Ask him in a bit, DS. Ask him in a bit.
Absolutely. Pooey. Go.
Pooey is crazy.
Oh my God, it's Alec. He's back.
This match. All right, listen, like you got some guys who are like Priest and RC's realistically.
Everybody using Astros on the team. I don't know if I've ever seen that.
It's brother Al back at it again, man.
And the teams that he's been on when he's in the league have been at the bottom of the barrel. He has to perform. And now Exted, like we're gonna see, can he play within a structure? He's got vets around him, right? So they're
You got the Vegas Falcons Cats, whole new roster, man.
This is exciting.
On the other side of the matchup,
Score prediction map 1, Sam?
Surge, who have moved
250, 196. Vancouver.
Little respect there for the Falcons.
I have some insider information.
You think the Falcons will finally win a hard one?
I have sources close to some scrims.
on land. Unfortunately, weren't able to do.
Oh yeah, and what do they say? Are they getting
They're
shit
saying
on?
no, they're not. They're not getting shit on.
But for Vancouver Surge,
Wait, who you talking about?
split was great.
Vegas.
Their major was great. This has been an incredibly consistent team. It's just
Damn, had the information, didn't share with the class. Interesting.
Correct.
Wait, what?
Interesting.
I mean, why would he ever share anything with the class when the class, aka BENJ, just yap?
I don't know. Me and Tom.
That's rich coming from you, a leak
I don't know.
Bro, me and Sam are always passing notes, bro. You gotta be careful.
Tommy and I are passing notes. BENJ's at the front asking about the homework. I don't know.
How about you take one of those notes and smash yourself across the face with it? How about that?
L BENJ.
L BENJ, and he's bringing an apple to the teacher every day. He's the guy who brings an apple to the teacher.
But what about the homework? We almost forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, ass. Teacher said, "Oh, no homework today." But why? We need to practice. So look at ass, motherfucking. Wow. Unbelievable. Man, fuck you, Kelly.
Excuse me,
Fuck you.
Professor.
I'll be back.
You forgot to give me homework.
I'm also going to go with Vancouver Surge, so I need to be proven wrong.
Falcons upset.
I'll donate 500 if you mute Ben. Are you being for real?
I'll do it for free.
I would never mute my duo for $500. I would never do that. I would never do that to BENJ.
Yeah, he gave doing great.
Yeah, 1,000.
Ravens wearing Falcons dream, man.
The towel. But no, I'm fired up. Listen, we got a lot of changes to those master teams. This Vegas team's interesting though. Like, you know, there's like no pressure because you hadn't won a single series.
Bro, this sleep timer bullshit on YouTube is so annoying.
Like he's probably got the driver's seat. I mean,
Yeah, let's just sort of talk about this. It's just sort of a we have.
This team looks kind of vibey, bro. I don't know. I'll say it.
There's no expectation. Like.
They haven't lost it yet. So dope. Look how dope Exit is. Oh my god, I can't believe he's spawning enthusiast.
I love that for the kid.
Let's go. He had Wixel a couple days ago. Let's go.
We're gonna find out.
Let's go.
Can he? And then
He had Wixel a couple days ago.
Maybe kind of last year. It's like 100%. Those three are definitely
Did
feeling
I say
pressure.
something wrong?
I mean, I
not a big Wixel fan.
So we'll see. I mean, it's just a team tossed together here over the past couple of weeks. I'm really excited to see what they're gonna do. And then what on the other side of this?
Don't know what to think.
For Surge,
Here we go. That's my fantasy play right there. That's my fantasy play.
Don't know what to think.
Get down.
Yeah, those were two very different. Yeah, we casted both. They sure were, Joe.
Yeah, winners bracket final. You are like up 4-2 on that protocol.
And we get a
Surge.
dealership. Oh my god, we're back.
In
We're
the
so
driver's
back.
seat, and then yeah, FaZe does what FaZe do, and then clutch on up. But then
Oh, let's get into it.
final, you just got smoked. But I think the big difference is when you look at those two games, they split the hard points with FaZe, but 0-5 in Search and Destroy and Control, right? Sort of the recipe to FaZe's success this year has been in 2-3-5.
Well, the second you told me, I was like, that's the same
Okay.
comment we had
Ofor
about
blew
Thieves
himself
basically
already.
after, right? Like the control and the searches where FaZe got it done. We'll see he'll be able to dethrone them. But let's focus on our first match of the day. One of our better looking schedules we've had on a Friday. We've had
Market
Fridays
trades.
that have gone
Let's go.
9 maps. So I think we've got a chance for more.
Alec
But
Arcity's
really
there.
excited
Oh
to see
my
how
god,
that
Vegas are winning it.
Oh, Alex hit shit on the right.
well, we'll see what X
That's
can
my
do on
fantasy
this
play.
squad. But
Come on.
it's a very
Oh
tough
my
test.
Who,
and
Alec?
Match 1.
No.
No, it is.
I mean, in terms of
Okay, Jay, good phrase your answer.
Pred actually is going to find the third. In terms of fundamental
my
hard
notebook.
point, I mean, you're probably going to say this Surge team top 2, top 3 with what we've seen
In the December out,
throughout
okay.
stage 2. So for Falcon, it's just like, yeah, what can you do here early?
Excited to see exactly what that
0-4
will be.
living up to the name currently.
Despite the failures you've obviously had for the original Falcons roster or the original variations
Falcons
of that
can read
Falcons
this.
roster, you still saw brief moments of brilliance out of him. Excited to see how he's going to pair with Pred.
Oh, that was a
in
big loss
SMG
for Alec,
role,
to be honest. Now
As
they're
of
gonna
chat
first
first
one
of all the kills are
fucking
actually going to be for
yesterday.
Vancouver Surge, so they're going to
I'm
get
blocking
control. It's 4 straight for Abuza. They are now set up for success with 48 minutes remaining on the hard point. You're going to have 3 hitting for Falcons on one side, and then the guy taking the route is going to be Pred on your screen.
Pred was out early. This is why no one on Surge is really going to pick this up. He's going to try to flip the map and actually does.
Yeah,
So
his
great
teammate's got
ball
every
out there
kill
from
anyway.
Pred. Not one
Wait, Priest would have
we
too?
usually see from
Oh my god, we're doing spins?
Usually that was
Okay.
always sort of shotsy, but he immediately spawns up, flips the map, they get control. So, I mean, that is all just
Scream
off
start.
the Pred play. They are able to find 4, and now in a position they want to be in on this rotation for P3.
In a great spot. Also helps his teammates get the kills, obviously, as he's taking the route. But yeah, I imagine we're going to see big improvements for Pred in like a quick amount of time. I think, he came in a little bit behind. I think when he got back into it, he talked about himself. We talked about some plays he made. He's going to learn. He's going to get better. He is one of the better raw slayers.
Timing with number 7, number 4 is crazy.
Him improve, but
Oh, I couldn't get the kill.
Well, and again, it's just like now, there was just so much pressure.
Yeah,
With everything that went down
Good
with
play
that
from
team.
P-Dog.
In and out. Now there's just sort of, you have 0 points. We're halfway through the year. Like, you're just
My
trying
fantasy player is
to,
negative.
I don't know, collect your bag. I doubt he's gotten the bag yet, but
0-4 is
I'm
logging
sure
in.
he will get it.
No. I wasn't really sure what the
Literally
situation would be.
2 minutes into map 1 of the whole stage, and Sam's talking
Okay, 04.
Wait, who's your player?
Nasty.
Okay,
The
04.
Falcons organization
All of a
has
sudden
done elsewhere in esports. Yeah, they've gotten the best or some of the best talent.
Yeah.
They opted to go differently with CoD, and I assume next year we might see a change with that.
AG's still dying to the card is hilarious.
To say the least. The Priest is able to take out 2, and they'll try to secure some of this time, but this might be one that's going to the play clock.
Hey, not a bad start from the Vegas Falcons.
Both teams sitting around 40 points. As they're battling for position, though, early bottom stage, he'll be 04. He'll be the Super Soaker inside. Neptune on 3 in a row, going to be looking to make plays here around lobby and steps. And when he gets to his spots, I mean, he can be such a nuisance. Running laps and finding openings, but
should be able to get across.
Not allow him to find it there. So the pressure going to build towards 04. He's going to have to take out 1 or 2. At least able to get 1 and buy his time. Now 2 more.
Now they have edges control though. They should be able to get the break. Now that was actually a really good play from Falcons to kill the guy watching cross.
Ooh, big play from Alec here.
Can shift things big. Fred able to get 2 as well.
Oh, for the big 2.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot at Major 2. It was Draza. Just every single time he was in this spot, just felt like you couldn't take him down.
Yeah, like you kill the other 3 players, but then like still getting that player sometimes is such a pain.
They spawn so close, so there's just an immediate sort of fight back, and Surge, though, they're able to do it. So you get a lot of that time. You have a 30-point lead as we head to the P5.
04 going vertical.
04 was 1 and 5, and it was 13 and 10.
Ticket now to camera and into the point.
Here, Alec is not having a good first map.
We'll try to push this out and kind of cut
He's
off the
only
reinforcements.
CDL re-debut.
Picking his quarter, reading the red dots and looking for the opening. He's not going to find the opening.
This is not good.
Surge. They'll clear out everybody. Spawn's going to flip out.
No bueno.
Falcons have to battle back from the other side. That's a perfect pitch and break.
Anybody getting a big buffer?
Tough little spot there for Fred, right? He wants to get pushed out and hope.
Alright, well, it's going down.
That's just not what happened. It's like they kind of waited for him.
I'm dropping a whole bunch of frames.
All his teammates died, so it's just sort of, hey, be ready for a little pinch. Able to find him, and then 4 dead. It felt like you had some opportunities here if you were Falcons, maybe to still be in this game, but now Surge started to get going.
No, that's like Pred in a nutshell for me sometimes. Like that's listen, he'll pick a corner.
And
he'll
I'm
look
still
at the map,
shooting.
he'll listen to his teammates, and then sometimes that turns into 3 or 4 in an incredible play. Sometimes it turns into that, but more often than not, he's able to come away with a few kills. Just not happening
it's a
there.
good
And now,
T5.
as much as we were talking about the play clock, only about 30 seconds has gone off since we last brought it up, and the score has shifted drastically as Surge have now completely taken control and gone out in front in a big way. And we'll see if they can continue to do just that. Alec having a slow start at 6 and 13. He'll be looking to get involved more as we get deeper into this one, but all Surge for now.
Yeah, all Surge. Again, it just felt like
This
once
has got to stay alive here.
got into their flow there towards that P4 and P5 now.
Nep and 04 kind of running ramp on these
Yeah,
guys
this
right
can get
now.
out of hand pretty quickly here because they don't have any hedge control right now.
Falcons team is spawning. Abuza putting shots in, just playing his life.
Alex shooting the bullshit.
Yeah, he whiffed a couple. He's like, all right.
Where'd my bullets go?
Yeah, I'm out of this one. Let's
Number 6 making a good play.
Now able to pick up the kill. Unfortunately, though, it's Nasty that gets his Abuza will drop. Nasty hitting, though, as he is absolutely beaming, but eventually traded. You get a few seconds here if you
This next set of kills is everything for Vegas, bro. If they get flipped back and put in the spawn trap.
It's going to be all Surge in control. And yeah, I mean, we mentioned at the start of this, like, this is a really tough hardpoint matchup to start. Top 2, if not
Damn, Abuza's running at them.
several maps, Surge are difficult to deal with.
Oh, they are. Yeah, you build this new lineup. And I don't know if you're hoping. There's going to be no easy matches, but maybe not hoping for this. But we'll see if they can bounce back.
What I feel like we have that a lot this year. Like a team change, and then like you're playing FaZe match 1, or you're playing Thieves match 1, or playing Surge. I swear we've had that so much this year. Just like, welcome to the CDL.
I feel like it's been Falcons a number of times
yeah,
as well.
Probably has. But as Xnid wins 1.
Observer fucking
They just lagged right there.
Just be observers.
Yeah,
all
just
right.
observer.
Okay, good. Just saw skip for a second.
You never know.
Tightened up a little bit, but we continue to battle on. Down to 2 minutes on the play clock, but 04's POV as he's going to look for the opener. Some
2 minutes on the play clock. This is
gets the assist as Neptune's able to get
one of the maps
trying to get it done
of
with
all
the pistol
time.
as well, but it's really his teammates getting the work done outer. He's not able to get the wall bang through. He's going to fall. Neptune gets the kill with the pistol. The rest is going to be the way of Falcons.
Oh, they flipped him as well.
Now you're within 60. You're within
spawn hedges
distance, but you got to continue to close this gap because if we're going to go down to the wire in the play clock, you got to get this tighter.
There's actually a
They get 2 on rotation. They get all 3
just read the map,
kills.
right? They did the split spawns. You had 4 in the middle of the
They're
map.
gonna
Did
all
Falcons. Falcons, exactly what they
And then
wanted.
spawn drive.
And yeah,
Oh
great P2.
my
Maybe they keep
God.
this alive for them.
They didn't get a kill
But Surge
there?
then find all four, and you are stuck back in this garage.
Yeah, now you're in hell. Your Surge, you're winning it from the front. Falcons are pinned in. And they just have you lined up, squared up, and they're getting dropped. No openings on the map. Heads are just getting cleaved off. And the ARs are just pounding into Falcons right now as they can't find an opening anywhere. And this type of hold, honestly, might just seal the map. That might be the dagger. I know we still got a lot to go, but that's a painful one. Because it felt like that's when the Falcons started to rally a little bit.
Now I'm in a buffer.
Started to get back into it, and then just the hammer came down.
And it's almost like the old Falcons roster, right? Like when you have these new lineups, not inexperienced lineups,
Snap.
just very fresh.
Snap.
One of the hardest things to be is just sort of getting out of these traps.
Are we just running into the same?
And that is when they control the game so well. That is when you are just relying on some sort of teamwork or individual play to get you out of that spot. I was watching, I was like, that's going to be people for all just sprinting, not even getting got up. But finally he does drop, but back to stage we go. This time instead of a 4, it'll be Neptune that's playing the Goblin. We'll see what he'll be able to do.
This one is looking over, gentlemen.
Trophy out, Neptune waiting for the chow, hipfire.
Never know. Underpoint comeback.
They're getting bodied. But I'm dropping a whole bunch of frames. Do you think it's because I'm streaming at 1440 and my internet can't handle it?
You only need 51.
I don't know. Could be. Could also just be the internet's also just
get a kill, but Neptune is there. It's gonna be another 4 deaths. You would love this.
Look at my connection info. Look at my ping. I'm not getting any packet loss, but look at my ping right now.
And on rotation, Pred, too tall in order to take out both players.
I don't know. It could be. It could definitely also be just your internet.
Look at the time. The only remaining player was.
Maybe try like 1080 time and then go live again. See if it fixes it.
Now on rotation, but let's see how this opening push
goes.
goes.
I might need to try that.
You need a near instant break right now if you're in a chance of mounting this comeback. See if the dominoes go their way.
It's on 25,000 right now. What should I make it?
Dead for Falcons. Split spawn coming in for them as they're trying to pounce
for
back.
1080p.
It's just gonna be some clean time now for Surge.
Yeah, you see all the Surge.
For what resolution, Tom?
That's the question right now.
1080p.
Even as good of a hardpoint team as them, sometimes it can be tough to read on
probably 8.
They are going to find all 3.
Oh
Neptune
my
up to
God.
30, leading the lobby 4 in a row, almost number 5.
Is there any way I can restart this without resetting my?
No.
I gotta start a whole new VOD.
Just
correct.
Specifically, getting back to land, getting back to a main stage.
You just said no and then said correct. Confused.
I said no that you can't do without restarting, and correct that you'll make a new VOD.
This Surge team is the real deal, and I'm excited to see kind of what their trajectory ends up being over the rest of the year, but we'll see how high
This guy
Neptune
Nep
gets
is
kill
just
count before
running
the
on
final
them, bro.
seconds trickle through, or at least gonna see one more hard point, but streaking
He's hitting
again
step
is
back.
going to be Neptune. Finally shut down on 33.
04 is having a good ass map too.
Despite the fact he's having a hell of a map,
Jesus!
great
No,
map just from
04
the
is,
SMG duos. We have a 4 on 31.
4 started slow and then he's gonna have a 31
Got hard
kills.
point control.
Yo, Byron, give me some fantasy
Show the
dope.
final couple seconds here in a moment. Might have to break in one more time.
Yeah, these push fights always a ton of fun. 04 though, another double. He's gonna match Neptune's 33. Into the hard point goes a Nep, a map 1 to Surge, right back to their business.
That boy's
Those guys got
The one criticism of him
cooked.
during like the online qualifier was he had some duds and respawns, but I thought he probably leveled up the most on land. Like 04 was playing fantastic, just from like a raw kind of damage output, kill output.
Alrighty, absolutely. Neptune is shit at these guys.
04 had a really good map as well.
Well, especially as talking online, like if he's going to be even better.
That was a weird red card. I feel like that was a lot of white time in there.
Just sort of the question is, they're going to keep playing their good hard point.
It wasn't in the second half. It was.
Yeah, they started soaking the second half, but first rotation.
You immediately see that in this first best of 5. They're
Yo, check the DM with Austin.
Yeah,
they're thinking big picture, taking on Thieves and Face.
Yeah, give me
I haven't
predictions.
seen like scrims of dealership yet. But I'll talk to you kind of how it's going to play out, how we think it's going to play out. But I'm excited just in the sense of like, I don't know. It's kind of Overbolt and Skyline.
We didn't do predictions,
They're very one-dimensional at times. Well, Skyline less so, but still, we needed a change.
Alec was not shooting his gun that map.
And hopefully, maybe we'll have more over the course of the year. But definitely just excited to see how it's going to play.
Yeah, you might get over this one quickly.
Well, that's the first thing you told me. Yeah, we'll see.
Right.
And of course, the Booza over didn't hit because his fucking subs got all the kills. Whatever.
Going to play out how we think it's going to play out, but I'm excited just in the sense of like I don't know. It's kind of Overbolt and Skyline. They had their very one-dimensional at times. Well, Skyline less so. So we need to change. We need to change, and hopefully maybe we'll have more over the course of the year. But definitely excited to see how it's going to play.
Yeah, you might get over this one quickly.
That's the first thing you told me. Yeah,
we'll see how it plays. But
yeah.
It's a small map.
Yep. But Fred and his new look at Falcons roster, I battled a bit.
early, but really, around that point, 4 P5. Like the first set, the first set where that's when they surged. You can just kind of tell they slowed down the game clock. They had the control, and they just started to take over. That's where that 80 to 90 point lead just sort of stuck in. They couldn't get away from it.
Man, you touched on it. New teams, or well, at least the Falcons roster, yeah, it's really winners put in difficult positions. How hard it is to get out of. A couple times here where that became the case and just weren't able to answer back, weren't able to flip the game on its head.
Picks, I mean, the Abuza read was good.
Especially against a really good
These fucking sub players are running around getting all the kills.
Surge get right back to work. They're
It was the right read. I didn't expect Nep and fucking 04 drop
This is the
double
one, I mean,
30s.
as much as I thought we might have a banger of a day with the matches, this is the one probably it seemed the most lopsided looking at it, just due to the fact that Surge are hot off a grand final. You got a brand new roster, but
that's why we said Nameless was throwing.
Yeah. Probably throwing, but I don't know. Listen, I'm upset alert. I'm down with it. I want to see them get the first win. I just don't know if it's coming today.
No, it's not. I don't think so, at least.
Yeah, no, probably not, Joe.
No, you see there. Yeah, just sort of you flatline. Big time towards the back half, right? 86, 96.
Yeah, it's Spain jersey.
Get up to 123 maybe on that final
Yes,
P4,
sir.
but don't get much more.
No. Ends up being a bit of a blowout despite a bit of a battle early on.
I mean, we were close on the
Excited to see the Surge team continue.
I think
to
the Abuza read
improve.
was good. It's just I didn't expect fucking Nep and 04 to just run their pockets for fucking 6 Ls in a row.
If I was a betting man, I definitely would say it probably won't carry into next year, but we'll see how much success they end up finding. But I don't know. It's just it's not. I don't want to say weird.
Dad, Zach texted me, let you know. Nah, if you guys ordered flank merch,
Yeah, that fixed it. That fixed it.
You going to 1080?
Yeah, me going back down to 1080. I guess my internet's just not strong enough for 1440 right now at this moment.
fucking Gavin Newsom ass fucking internet, bro.
Oh man, call the supervisor.
Ben, why is it that some days I'm good on 1440 and I didn't have a problem, and then today I'm having issues? Like I don't
Because the way
understand.
the cable internet works is the type of provider you have. It depends on who else is on the network.
Yeah, like I'm trying to do my best.
Like how many other people are using the internet that afternoon?
But again, we're not
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no, even when like he first
So-
I was like head coach, I was thinking
Yeah.
more like this.
Fuck
year,
Gavin
we're
Newsom,
doing it.
basically.
It's a long-term.
That's
project,
fucking
right?
bullshit.
It's Call of
That's
Duty.
bullshit.
We're here every year. We're here forever.
That's fucking
Let's
bullshit.
see how this thing
Oh.
goes over the next decade.
Life's tough, Tom. Life is tough.
Clay maybe a little more work as we do now.
Yo, my ping also went down a shit ton when I ended. You see like my connection info now? You see
Yeah.
my ping, how it's back to normal?
Probably if you ask me like who I'm most
So
excited
my
about
ping
on
gets
an
fucked
individual
up when I go
basis,
live?
probably Exton, 'cause this
Well,
is
you
kind
could
of
also be
the
getting
point to see,
throttled.
like, if
There's
he
also a
was with three
difficult
players that
thing, but it's hard to know if that happens or not because they're not going to tell you.
I don't want to say clutch, but didn't fall apart at late game. Like, how would he end up doing?
Well, it's just sort of like, all right,
Absolutely.
building a system, right? Like, you know,
Absolutely.
He doesn't have fiber, Bloods. He doesn't have fiber.
What do we do
Microphone
here?
activated.
And you have world champions on your lineup. You're just going to, you're a sponge in that moment.
It's just weird because I think like Alec, RCs can obviously be like kind of your prototypical AR. Priest can be that for the flex. They're both kind of unconventional subs. And they're very similar, I feel like, in their dynamic of how they play. So I don't know. I feel like sometimes we see that and it works out, and sometimes it doesn't. It's just not. It's not the typical mold, I guess.
Yeah, honestly, Pred and Nyson have like very similar, based on what we see.
That's kind of how I view it.
Styles.
Yeah, that's kind of how I view it. Which we'll see. Hey, yeah, it might be something where you're playing really well. Yeah, when you're like up on teams and you've got control, it's incredible. Like let them roam, let them pick their spots and do great. But when you're in trouble, you're in trouble.
Yeah, I mean it's just sort of like, all right, we're in a trap now. Like, where's Pred? Where's Exton? Which corner right there?
See Alec
This one,
meditating
he's in
there,
the other one.
locking in.
Then you're getting two-pieced.
Yeah, no.
Little dealership search, man. Let's in.
Sam, how many subs we gotta see?
To get started to see a little search and destroy.
Probably a good amount. I'd say like 6.
6. 6, 7. Like 6, 7.
Oh, this is a super offensive on map, so
Yeah.
Neptune at 33, right
The
there.
round, quick ass rounds too.
should be.
I think
Yeah.
as tough as that. Listen, you don't ever win a full road.
Skyline too.
You're thinking like their first kind of grand final at a major, but it's just experience, right? Like that's the biggest thing this team was lacking. It's just experience. I feel like for most teams and most players, it's kind of like, I don't know, you take each step, right? Like, I don't know, you come into the league.
Is
you're
Nep
final
still on
ladder,
fucking
right?
Vancouver?
Getting to the final is the first step. Maybe you don't win the first one, but eventually.
No,
Guess
100%.
not.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I think a lot of the times when you lose a winner's final as a younger team the way they did, you're thinking they're not getting back to the final. And I think that showed a lot of mental reset for
That's
them.
what Jay said to me. Jay's like, they lose that, they're going to get bopped in losers. Like, he thought they were just going to get bopped.
Yeah, no, but they're, they dropped down and play an ultra and again able to win 3-1. get back to the final. I don't know, maybe you run out of steam, maybe FaZe just hit another gear, but I think you just look at the top.
Is Travis in Vancouver or is he still at home?
About it a lot.
I think he's there now. He's still at home.
He's there.
Are we still at home? He looks like he's still at home. He has a different backdrop than everybody.
Better position for the final.
Yeah, who knows? It still might have been similar issues, right? Just being there for the first time.
See if he
Again,
bumps.
I don't think nerves is the right word. It's just like an experience.
I'm looking for a bump check.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking for a bump. It looks like he's at home.
Yeah, he's definitely
like the lighting and shit. It looks like he's at home.
It's another step.
I mean, he'd have the Vancouver backdrop drop for sure. You're right, Sam.
Just like the lighting of the room looks like
in
it.
the past, it wasn't best of sevens. It wasn't like these crazy veto advantages that we really had. It was random sort of.
Is Tom trying to figure out his stream?
A lot of times it was sort of like, what are our maps like?
Yes,
here?
okay.
That's true. But for them, yeah, I think it's a lot different where like those vetoes do come into play. Where
You guys did not already go. Send congratulations to Rambo Ray.
You get the advantage.
Announced that
He's having a baby and shit.
Having a baby.
He's pregnant.
Baby daughter.
In the case is they lost that map 5, but still, it's a good point you make. That losers bracket final win is
All right. Well, first look at dealership.
Dealership.
This is their last fight.
Moved on.
That'll be a big map.
I haven't even played this map yet.
Especially against the matchup with FaZe. Like, they're needing
Very
to work on the
offensive,
surge,
man.
need to work on the control. And it's tough.
You never know. Maybe pro teams can figure out how to play defense this match. Then you never know.
Yeah, versus Ultra they won. I mean, they won the match, but yeah. 3 of those are versus FaZe. The 2 red card in protocol, go round 10, round 11, which they did so many times versus FaZe, but continue to falter there. But the skyline in the final was.
Here we go. New map.
No more skyline though.
New map.
Smaller map. I think the big question mark here is sort of that A-bomb side. There's 3 cars around it. It's gonna blow up a lot. But you're gonna see maybe some attacking teams just sort of take their time, a little bit slower, and decide what they want to do. But a lot of early nade breakoffs could be key, just to see what's open. Is Neptune going to get aggressive? But I think for defenses, it's all about middle of the map, where Neptune is, because you have so much ability to go from A to B quickly.
Yeah, no. Quick transition plays, and Neptune is picking them apart. He gets 2. Nasty gets 2. Shutout defense there.
He's getting shit on.
Slow on the attack, like you mentioned, looking for that opening pick, but it's them that get picked apart. Nice opening.
Not really sure what that offensive strat was for Vegas there.
The Falcons need to change. They just changed their whole roster, Symbols.
Good odds from Mark.
Falcons didn't change.
Seeing the light about what, Mark? About what? Because I checked my 401k today and I was not happy with what I saw. Mark, appreciate $2 super chat.
2 feet away.
Microphone activated.
Really?
Off spot.
Correct.
I mean, we've always
Is it time for the Vegas Falcons to blow it up?
Tommy, quick question. Tom, do you have Vancouver, Optic, and FaZe winning today? Austin Easy Mac is asking.
I have Vancouver, I have Optic, I have actually, yeah, give me Vancouver, and give me Optic and FaZe.
Looking to hit it.
All right.
Why
did
they
same
but
random
not able to win that opening fight? Nasty will get 1 at 3 and get away with his life for now. That's what we towards B. That's not what you needed if you're Falcons. Team Nade comes in. Pred is going to drop.
Actually, no bullshit. Yo, tell Easy Mac to change my. Actually,
well, it's already in, so
GG's. Great slide to the bomb heading.
It's not already in, brother.
It's
not like you're submitting a fucking. It's not like you're submitting an official fucking. You know what I mean?
Speaking of official, we have Rokkr Optic maps.
It was 10 seconds ago. You can easily just say, Easy Mac, never mind, change it to this real quick.
Boys, we have Rokkr Optic map, Skyline, Rewind Search will be map 2 in that series. We're going to see Rewind today. And then Triple Protocol.
Not nice.
And then Triple Protocol.
Not nice. We don't like Triple Protocol.
Looks like Optic said Vault. Yeah, fuck that.
See what these attackers can do. Can you
Yeah, sounds about right.
Does it matter?
Come on, Falcons, do something!
We're learning.
Vancouver and Nasty or fucking Nasty and Neptune are pooping on these cats.
But Neptune has yet to
Neptune's having a field day!
All surge early on. Similar kind of.
They really did just pick names out of a hat and put a team together.
These guys really aren't doing the rush A strats that I expect them to do on this map.
I don't know if they're pre-nating either. It doesn't look like they are.
You beat them to A. Like,
you beat them to A,
yeah,
and you can also pre-nate the fuck out of it.
We got a trophy. We're good.
Thank the Lord. Stun hitting deep, not going to connect. Booz is playing way back there. We got another trophy, and just in case, you got to double bag it. Alec trying to get the pick, not connecting. Nasty.
Let's see if Vancouver can retake this here.
As he creeps forward, does he find the opening? Got one toss right around. He's going to go ahead and pounce
and they retake it with ease.
One player remaining.
Oh my god, his body just exploded.
Yeah. That was insane. That was actually insane. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Exit went flying.
Yeah, he went flying 20 feet in the air.
Superman. Perfect. I'm all for ragdoll physics.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Damn, I fear your intel is not accurate.
Sort of mid control. All right, they're not going B. This is going to be an A-hit 4-on-4 retake. I saw this, right?
I need a countdown, brother.
Maybe it was just from our POV, dude. I'm telling you.
Sam, I'm sorry. Is it an earthquake?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, his body did line.
Wow.
Need a countdown now.
Somebody take cover before. Listen, I'm in California. It might take a little while for it to get to you, but it will get to you.
And, like, I pace a lot.
Why they all spamming get down? Why they all spamming get down, bro?
On drugs.
3 buildings leveled in LA, knocked out.
Bro, what the fuck?
Thank you for the clarification, Joe.
What the fuck?
So you're ready for 4. Got it. Nasty. Get a couple headshot tags, but
slower offenses than I expected.
To drop in this one. So last time they kind of group up and worked the bomb over towards B. Four's kind of by himself right now.
He's got bomb too. Yeah.
Yep. He's
not get 6-0.
Down to 31. Just gonna back down for now.
Nope. Alec found a blood.
I'm thinking they're trying to show a presence A and then wrap this quickly to B, but they end up losing a player, so that kind of falls apart. Now you've got numbers for the
I'm
first
sure
time
there's a way
really
where
throughout
Vegas Falcons troll this with
a
numbers advantage.
The attacking team.
There's no way.
Why is someone shot window getting water right here? I'll say.
AG on a good punch here. AG on a dirty one right now.
Bomb's going down.
AG's on a dirty one. He's getting double chowed.
Oh my god,
there he goes.
Tax on one, suddenly 3 versus 3 in the post plant. Nasty trying to find the angle.
Oh my god.
Oh, there he just saw.
Byron's so tough and cracked.
Now, great little shoulder there on the spot too to see Priestess cross out the bomb. Priestess able to win one. The Nasty.
Nice.
Only gets one, then Falcons sweep him. First round up for Falcons, and while they finally get the first blood, they finally have numbers.
They're fucking here to fucking play.
Throw the numbers away.
There we go. W blue faces, chat. Blue faces.
Like maybe he
blue
should
face,
just wait
baby.
for his teammates to go and then flanked. They were just sort of waiting on him.
Fuck that. Red faces. Catch their ass.
Like,
what the hell?
Red faces is crazy.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was toxic.
They're on the board.
Blue
So is there
face,
any
baby.
difference? It's probably
That
dumb
was
question.
toxic
We
as
don't like
fuck.
to ask dumb questions. Is there any difference like in learning an S&D map like right when a game comes out versus like when it's added in the middle of the year? Not really.
I don't think so. No, it's just sort of reps.
Yeah, I just figured, I don't know, maybe it's a little more overwhelming at the beginning because you're learning like a lot versus, well, I guess it's a different story when you're a new team too and you're kind of learning everything, but like when a new title comes out, you know, you're trying to learn everything. Versus you can just kind of hone it in on maybe one thing, but...
Wow, the $2 USD. Falcons get a win. Probably don't play Vancouver. They have a chance against a lot of teams, but...
New map added in the middle of the year.
It's just a tiny terrace.
I need to sneeze more if I can blow the fucking terrace away.
Teams who need wins to...
Oh, those tiny terrace, man.
Yeah, we talk, we say, you know, map pull
BENJ,
all year and how important it is for teams.
Is the market gonna come back up, BENJ?
Well, some teams gonna get help, some get hurt by this change. And
I peaked my 401k today and then immediately closed the app.
we are rocking out. Yeah, we are.
Hey, that's a Cody.
Oh my god, we're running.
Kind of able to do what Neptune did in round 1, find that opening.
Because everybody probably has that same experience.
So once again, numbers.
Oh my god, Nasty's still in the car. This guy's been in the car the whole round.
And he's so tough when he's driving that car.
So tough driving the car in Need for Speed.
On through on one side.
Oh my god, AJ's running.
He's gonna be pinching this, and if you gotta find
we're getting baited.
Only able to find one.
1v3?
1v3 is getting swarmed symbols.
And I'll be honest, you know,
you can take rounds quick though.
Well, I mean, it's fast, but it's also.
Oh
like,
man, my stomach hurt.
There's no just free bomb plant on either side, right? Compared to your Skyline or Vault.
This map is terrible. No, it's not, chat. Nah, this map's pretty tough.
It's going to take some creativity.
It's pretty
some
tough.
offenses here.
The fact we can skip the first
somebody said my sneeze made the player blow up in game because that player went flying through the air.
Actually went flying.
Yeah, that's insane. That's insane.
Sneeze hit the server and actually went moving.
At least the way Surge is playing this.
Come on, look at my fantasy player, man.
Yeah, probably the tougher part.
Well, here's a look at it. Here's a mid rush.
Okay. We'll see how it plays out for him, but right up the gut they go. To the window is 04. Utility going right towards Pred. Pred gonna reposition, but it's another first blood now for Surge. I think they've got, I think all but one at this point. It might be 5-1 in that count.
Gonna be tough in the 4v3 before we take this. Especially the spot that 04 is in. It's fucking insane corner.
Falcons team, and now they'll get the bomb plant. With numbers they look to hold, someone gonna have to make a play on the Falcons. Exit.
Oh, we just
Maybe
see him.
do it. Nice little chow out. Great gunfight win. Into a 3 versus 3 we go. He's on 4, leading the way for his squad. Kind of clearing corners. Think he may have got eyes on 1. Priest now taking an angle. Pop up, hello. Neptune, at least you stop him from getting multiple there because he nearly caught him. Pred didn't able to slide and chow. Suddenly it's all going to be on a Booza.
Oh, okay, go retake.
Find him, the 3v4 for Falcons. And
That was
that's
a phenomenal
massive round
retake for the
that's now giving
Vegas
them a chance
Falcons.
in this map too.
Yeah, I mean, you lose early map control, bomb gets planted.
Unbelievable.
But with dealership, like,
Blueface, baby.
bomb planted, there is a ton of time to just sort of work that retake.
Every POV kind of looked the same. Like, it was just kind of shouldering for info. Then once they saw where somebody was, just kind of slide out and chow. And the trade onto a 4, maybe the biggest, because he had opportunity maybe to shut down 2 there when he popped up. But excellent job there from Falcons, getting it done without numbers. But you don't want, well, I mean, I guess if you're able to do that enough in a map 2, you'll get a win, but you don't want that to be the conversation the entire map. They need to start getting some early kills.
Yeah, nice retakes, but here's going to be a big question here, just their
Offense.
attacking.
Yeah. We'll see if they end up being a little more decisive. It seems like they've been spreading out, kind of waiting to catch somebody, but most of the rounds has just been, an opener from Neptune, opener from 04. They found the cut up through mid to get the kill.
Trying to rotate maybe, just a lot of nades towards the B site, and while there's
a lot more slow offensive rounds than I would have anticipated.
How will the timing be with the rotation?
No one's like BENJ yet, surprisingly.
They gotta go. They only have a small window where they can actually get control here quickly.
Oh, Nasty might kill him from the vent.
All right, the A site is theirs. Haven't worked the plant yet, though. That's going to be bombed down. X is going to get caught. And, well, it looked pretty good for him until Booza shuts it down from deep.
He's getting shit on.
2. Last guy will drop.
GG, go to the next map.
Yes, it is still the offensive frustration for Falcons.
This is looking like a time respecter 3L.
All the way in spawn, and he's able to find 2 picks.
Falcons are going to win the control.
Who would have guessed it, BENJ?
Who would have thought Shelly would
Falcons are going to win the control. We're all going to be sitting here just so mad.
You 2 have nades, but you're already going towards A. It's almost like you have to cheat towards that
bomb. Here comes Falcons
sort of
control victory. After
Let's go back to the
They
old
get there a couple
team.
seconds earlier, just trying to get
to
bombed
the
down
old
quickly.
team. They're playing Vancouver.
May go a little bit better, but yeah, Habuza was the lone man for a moment, but well, he got the damage in before his teammates came in and kind of cleaned up. One more round now needed for Surge as they're dominating so far in the map 1, and now
They
they're
were
down
not
2.
counternating.
And Surge have been far more like group up and hit it on offense.
Yeah, they've shown different looks, that's for sure.
You got no trophy here.
Abuza.
Oh, that's a blood.
Big defensive round now into a first blood on offense. Bomb getting planted, trying to take her out. I think it's number 6 in Exton. They might try to find an opening. He's actually going to back it up and they're trying to take it together, I think. He's actually in through the mid door. Neptune slides onto another heady. Beautiful job. Can't quite get away, though. RC's will trade it out. Exton shouldering, just doesn't spot 04. Just tucked away.
Let's go. Alec with
the
a 6.5 under with
Vancouver
you.
Surge. Dominant 6-2 victory. First look at dealership. And it's a big win for Surge, but I don't know, just kind of see how it breaks down, how quick it can play. And
yeah, this is looking like a
lot more decisive on the offensive end.
Yeah, I think, you know, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far in terms of the map. Like, there's options. It is very defensive heavy based on what we're seeing.
The 2 pick is dead, but the flex is still alive, Chad. Both the first 2 legs hit. Byron got 28 map 1, I think.
The season goes on as you get more reps.
And Alec got under on the map, so.
Nasty. Neptune, the damage dealer after a big
We've seen Jamie under map 1 and Collar over map 1 on Skyline, and then this is fucking.
We're good.
Fucking
it didn't
hitting
take much. It's almost like the pressure on this map was a similar pressure to the pressure on the Vegas roster.
You are wrong.
There's the picks we got. This one's dead.
So you just gotta do better than that.
This one's alive, both legs hit.
It's over with.
This might hit.
Close it out with a 3-0 victory.
And so with this one.
What's up, Tomas?
Taking map 3 double S. I don't give a fuck.
Chat, I'm in the bathroom. Be right back.
What are you taking?
Well, map 3, I'm going double S. I'm taking
Nasty has the lowest average, 21.
I guess.
Don't touch my fantasy player with that under.
My bad.
All right, we're going P Dog and Nasty double S. I don't give a
Oh man, I love that.
Actually
I don't
really
give a
like
fuck,
it. I
Charlie.
was happy to see Skyline and Volcon just because of how
Hate watching.
one-dimensional and bang out those maps.
You can't already be hate watching, bro. They just changed their team.
But you can at least get a little
gotta
bit
give them at least
creative
one.
with it. We saw it from the side
Come
of
on, Sam, you're hate
Vancouver
watching.
Surge.
I'm not hate watching. I want them to be good.
We saw a couple of pushes towards
Really?
that A
Yeah.
side, and from the side of Vancouver Surge, they clearly have this
Yeah, I
map
guess they're all
figured out a little
likable
bit earlier
guys,
than everybody else.
kinda,
This was
kinda.
controlled, cool, calm, collected from the side of Vancouver Surge. Vegas Falcons, a couple of good retakes, but other than that, not a whole lot of life in the search and destroy.
Well, first things first. I mean, teams are going to learn real early.
I mean, surely this is like going to be a 3-0, right? I mean, I don't even think this control's going to be close.
I have to assume correct. What's the map?
Real quick. And
Does
then
it matter?
also, like, on the offensive rounds, on this map, it's if you don't take space early,
That's
so you
fair.
saw Falcons like trying to play a little slower. If you don't take space early, then you have to have like 2 players kind of commit to mid and play those kills. Otherwise, you're going to get instant pinched, which happened to them so many times on their.
Wow, this is about as clinical as it can get. These Vancouver cats.
How to approach your offensive rounds on dealership. But as it stands right now, I really enjoyed that. I thought it was awesome.
Nameless, did you think your prediction was wrong after seeing the 6-2 defeat in Search or the 250 to 127 beat down on Red
Who said
Card?
I thought my prediction was wrong?
Okay, I will have you guys know he came out of the green room talking to our producers about a reverse sweep. So at least he's standing on business. But I mean, and this map 1 for me, it's been 0-4. I mean, even in the map 2 a little bit as well. He opened up like 1-6 when this game was tied, and we get to a singular P3, and he starts putting them in the absolute spawn blender in the back staircase, and that allows Vancouver Surge to relieve the pressure from the middle of the map, set up for new at P3, and from then on, I mean, it was just fundamentally beautiful hard point from the side of Vancouver
All
Surge.
the plays on the side of Falcons were so slow. Like even like the approaches to breaking hills, it was like I saw it was like Pred trying to make a lot of those plays, and it was just so way too slow them trying to execute at the same time. Obviously, it's a brand new roster. They're going up against a world-class hardpoint team right now, so it's going to be tough. But yeah, I mean, we got a couple vaults coming up, and I do think that map plays better for them.
All right, so let's talk about Vault coming up. More pressure on the ARs or SMGs for the Falcons if they want to stay in this series?
Yeah, your star players are your SMGs. They got to take over. I mean, I know everybody's going to look at the map 1, look at RCD stat line and be like, he's the one who hard costed. Like, yeah, can he play a little bit better? Sure, but the pace setters, the SMGs have to be on the same page and making plays together.
New maps so far, both in favor of the Surge, but we are going to see 2 more matches tonight, and we have a feeling this will not our only dose of rewind in dealership. The new Search and Destroy maps that you also saw a little hard point on. So talk to me a little bit about dealership moving forward, Allie.
I'm excited for dealership. I think there's a lot of room for opportunity on this map. As we saw, we don't have to see the one-dimensional bang-outs. Unfortunately, though, on the flip side, you go over to rewind. This was the map everybody was kind of favoring at the beginning of the season before it got kicked out for a couple of weeks. Same sort of deal. We're going to see a lot of bang-outs towards this middle side of the map, but I think this helps a lot of teams rather than hurts them.
So with Vault and Skyline gone, does this help frontline, backline, specific play styles? What do you see, Ant?
Yeah, I mean, dealership is going to be similar to those maps, right? So, but when you talk about rewind, like rewind's a map early on, you can make different plays. Like if you do get bombed down inside a DVD,
I'm so happy
a lot
this
of
map's
clutch
back.
opportunities. I mean, everybody think back to Snoopy,
For Search, yeah.
one of the better players on this map. Just
bro, bring it back on hardpoint too, man.
No, chill.
If you
don't
want
like
to
a
have a slower
hardpoint? You don't like
approach,
it?
you can have
I mean, I like
hardpoint maps
Take
though.
your time, get information. You could rap.
We had a couple bangers, bro. Like that phase thieves rewind hardpoint. That shit was crazy.
We got Season 3 loading up in the Call of Duty universe, and you can see we've got some fresh game maps as well.
Firing range.
Nomad in the return.
We're not getting 8 people. We might get a dealership for firing range. SMG, we'll change there.
Curious if firing range search would work in this game. We've played it before, but
we can't have it for respawn, unfortunately, anymore.
That'd be cool. I saw the route Tommy was trying to take.
yeah, Tommy had a BENJ route on firing range.
First of all, that's not a BENJ route.
He used to be able to do that.
Okay, you used to be able to fucking do that, and I was just testing it to see if you. I was trying to see if you could do it. I was trying to figure out if you could fucking do it.
Is there still a ladder on the front?
Yeah.
There's a ladder on the front.
Yeah, used to. I think it was in BO4. You could hop up there.
Yeah, you can hop up there.
Yeah.
Okay, and who's to say even if you couldn't do it in the past, who's to say you couldn't do it now? They could have added a box, and they could have changed something. And that sandbag did look like you could mount it. It did.
Yeah, Bokar's is bigger and it's still
Fucking pieces of shit.
No, what are we crushing about?
Fuck you, Ben.
Fuck you, Luigi.
I'm pissed.
Damn,
Luigi about what, bro?
We got a bunch coming.
Like mid-season, right?
I believe Haven's mid-season, man. These fucking assholes.
Well, there's somebody at the start of this, and then I think mid-season.
Yeah, we'll see. No, I mean, I'm hoping for.
All right.
Always for the evolution.
Let's
of
get
a little vault control, gentlemen.
Let's get a fast match here.
A potential 3-0 for the Vancouver Surge.
I respect her.
Not the best start for the Vegas Falcons cats.
Domination CTF it works, but just a much different game. We are flying. We have attack sprints. We have slides.
Very different.
Yo, his records in the chat.
Looks so far. I kind of like what what Ant was talking about. Like,
Vancouver currently has 3 players with a 1.4 or better.
sometimes about Surge,
It's typical.
They have these like slow, impatient breaks. But
Is that good, chat?
Types of slow. Like they like make decisions quickly, and then they can be very patient and work things slow. But like, that's probably the hardest thing when you're a new team is just to get.
Yeah, none of those are gonna work because they're all live. All the games are live right now.
Microphone activated.
You've only done that break how many times, right? Like, how many times have you broken a P2 of together? Just you're all gonna have different ways.
My God, X is getting fucking hacked.
And they can make decisions and work together as a cohesive.
Do you guys like APOC? Are you APOC haters?
Great map. Great map.
I didn't hate APOC, no.
That is like
Love
a
APOC.
tuned machine.
Good map. Even though Sam came back, on that map.
These people also learn how to hold P2 from the front.
Right now, just because this matchup and it's their first match. But
I like to hit it from the back,
we'll
personally.
see. We'll give them a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jelly.
Jelly coming in with a quality map 3 joke.
Thanks, man.
It's time to blow it up, I think.
We're on blow it watch.
We can't already be in blow it.
Blow watch versus team that got second.
We just got here. How are we blowing?
How did Oakwood lose that?
I've seen enough.
You've seen enough? Blow it the fuck up.
World of trouble as Nasty's got an SMG in hand.
Guys, we can't be blowing already. They just got here.
Damn, I've seen enough.
Symbols, you are Ash. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Oh, what up?
Yeah.
Go to B, go to B, go to B. Love it.
Yeah, you're trying to just find anything.
Dude, this
right now,
X-Net
but
guy
Surge
is
giving you
gross.
nothing. Maybe a bit of an opening with RC's able to get that AR kill. Now starting to work this 8-point is Falcon.
Go, Exton. You're fucking active on him, Exton.
Just talk about it. He just thinks it's behind the
Yeah, active on him.
Okay, Exton.
Oh my God.
Somebody
help this guy.
Somebody pick up fucking cat, please.
Exton's your best player. You have a world champion on your team.
We're not watching. Okay,
You have 3 world champions.
oh, we just gave it a pinch. GG's AG. GG's AG. Nice one.
Holy fuck, the Falcons have 3 world champions on their team.
As you go 4 for 1, kind of in that transition moment, maybe from points, and look at them, they just get forward, 1 and 3, flying at you. Nasty.
Damn, Nasty perma sub on this.
Towards spawn, controlling the other side will hop to him. That'll be Neptune that's looking to get eyes. We'll see if he can find anything from Cowboy. He's finding some bullets, and he's not able to get away.
What do they do with this cat control now?
60 seconds lives. I mean, you've got enough to get around win, but it's gonna be
Nothing.
tough.
Yeah, it's I think you're just the like what expectation you get.
What is cat control gonna do for them on the beat point, then?
Fucking nothing, Tom. That's why I asked the question.
Yeah, considering that
I
situation.
mean, it's step 1, Ben. You gotta get control of cat to get mid control.
Yeah, I know, but this 49 other steps you gotta do as well.
It's not in his house yet, but Nasty is there.
Oh, some good time for
He's gonna be the
Preston.
first to fall, but his teammates here too.
Yeah, he's leasing.
Wait.
Nasty.
It's a big gun fighter.
Cleaned out though, and now we'll get right over to L4.
I mean, X is 10 and 5. Jesus.
5 lives remaining for Falcons.
AG or do Alec want to spawn in or what are we doing here?
This will be your last chance.
Why do I have a feeling Vancouver's about to win this offense hella fast?
Just like an insta A cap or some shit.
Yeah, just like, I don't know, just like a super
If I
fast
go B
cap.
off the start, low key, maybe a little B play.
I doubt it, but they could.
Okay, hold on. X got openers. They work
Got
one
no
tick.
lives, BENJ. Word, no ticks.
Nah, this is winnable.
No, we're 4 guys. All the kills.
We'll get 3 to close out the round there. All smiles. Fist bumping away. Things are still rocking and rolling in the Surge camp.
Yeah, Habuz is he's drinking his morning coffee. It's early over there. Early over there still. For them, probably. Yeah.
Say, is it that early?
12 and 6 in 1 round?
He's drinking tea.
That was
You
disgusting.
know what it used to be like.
He's a tea guy to me.
You were doing that like
Or
2
the
years
Don.
ago, like waking up.
Dude, look at Abuza's hair, bro. Look at that wave, man.
That's
a good point.
Right? Like, it's been a minute.
Wow, that's majestic.
Since I was a night owl.
Go float.
What the fuck, Sam?
Go
What's
float.
up? He's got good hair. I can't tip my man's hair.
You're just checking me out, bro.
What do you say? I can't tip my man's hair.
Worm. Yeah, not early.
For sure.
I'm trying to lock out the
you're good,
All right. That's why your trim is fucked, Chelly.
Oh, shit.
And okay.
Kelly, I would never say some
two
shit.
team kills.
Oh, man.
We're killing our boys.
Appreciate that, Tom.
Kelly, I would never say some shit to you like that, Cal.
Yeah, interesting opening sequence there. Abuza's like,
hello?
let me tickle that elbow. He gets on his 5 in a row before he
Up
drops the
to-
multi.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Up 2 for 3.
Oh, okay, P-Dog.
Gives him a little bit of a wiggle.
Yeah, I mean, just
That's a BO4 straight right there.
That's kind of a crazy strafe, yeah.
That's a BO4 strafe right there. My bad. We're blowing our boys.
Finds that kill.
3 team kills in a minute.
Yo, what the fuck, Sam? Don't remind me of a bad time in my life.
If RC's can get something going. couple of rough respawns.
You know I can't go to sleep at night because of that.
I mean, most of the teams
Wake up in a cold sweat.
You know I wake up in a cold sweat. Yeah, I've been going to therapy for
You wake up
years.
stunned.
That's crazy.
Stun time extension is close. Falcons trying to think of how they want to attack this. They're just going to give it up and take some rounds. Going the whole way around.
Stun.
1v3 maps here.
I get shit on my slasher and I wake up.
And he'll get away, so he'll continue maybe to be a thorn in the side for a moment.
Oh, you know.
For Surge, you're trying to set up your first push. Pred continues to pick them apart.
Yeah, you do get 04 pushed up though.
That's the
So
round.
you're gonna have to find that kill.
The fuck? What game are you watching?
I just saw an event. I saw a vision.
Statue. He gets an art that could be very difficult, but they do have ammo.
I saw a vision challenge. Kelly, watch this challenge.
What am I
Watch
watching on the screen right now?
They just want to
There's one.
No one's gonna watch his arc cross. Is Alex tweaking because his two teammates are fucking pitching, and they're gonna spawn this guy deep and just spawn trap him over and over and over.
No, War's gonna flank this. This is like he's gonna. Yeah,
I got Alex spawned to do. Oh man.
Alex is in the fucking blender now.
Nasty loves top art. This guy's the unscammable top art.
Immediately scams.
He's not gonna scam. That's not a scam. That's just a good play.
So Pred just lurked. He just waited, stayed patient. It was like, if they're not gonna work the objective, I'm not jumping out hard. And well, the patience pays off.
No, it sure does. I thought that was a really good chance.
Gotta maybe touch here or something.
Happen, but so far, gonna be top.
Oh my God,
He's gonna win on lives anyway.
3.
You got 2 bodies up for Falcons trying to battle right now.
Pred might be able to stop something here.
You got him spawning where you want him to.
I got Neptune.
Bro, Neptune is just this guy's ripping, man.
He absolutely is. Just
No! Alec got dunked on.
Oh, Alex, man.
He's 5 and 15.
Alex had a rough one. Alex had a rough one.
Xnit's 17 and 11. It's the same team. Chat, you guys are right.
Listen, got me out.
Chat, you guys
Listen,
were
even
right.
when Alex was in the league, control is not his best game mode. I'll just say that.
Chat, you guys were right. Xnit needs help.
17 and 11?
Yo.
Oh my God.
Chat, you guys were right, man. It's the same team, bro. Xnit needs some fucking help.
Props to these guys, but you're close.
Oh!
Taking the offense just a little bit more to go. Your last chance
Hey,
to
Tom, you were right, man.
to close
You're right. It wasn't a quick O, but
Hey, fuck you, Ben.
fuck you.
I think he did say a 3-0 on the control.
And chat called me crazy for saying Alec 22 and a half under map 3.
Yeah, you looked at me. I was like, did
Oh,
I was called a crazy person for that.
Yeah, I took the under 2 there. Man.
This is gross from
Let's
Neb.
call the
Oh my
crazy
god.
person.
Insta. Whoop, whoop. That's the tack 1-2 right there.
Twisted, but like return. I'm not getting twisted, like tired.
Return. We just.
Oh my God.
3-0. I'm shaking my ass. I don't know.
What did baby say?
He said he's shaking his ass.
He's shaking his ass.
We got another round.
I'm excited for that. Yeah. We still got one round. Okay. Joe maybe is.
Kelly, we need a quick round. Kelly.
Let's get a quick round here. Tomas.
Oh, dude. Alec has like a 0.5 in the series right now, man.
Over the course of these 2 respawns.
Yeah, not ideal debut, I'll say that.
Again, it's a tough challenge here against Surge. RC is trying to take the fight, able to win that one.
Okay, hold on.
They're gonna count
Alec is here.
Nameless is watching this close now with us. He's believing in the reverse sweep.
No, he's watching.
Yeah, okay, Nameless.
Yeah, okay,
Like, Nameless is a moron.
He's trying to switch the energy in the room.
Yeah.
0-2 comeback.
Might be chalk here, boys.
We've seen it before.
Oh, 4, what a piece.
Hold on, Alec with a sub. Let's see
Alex
it.
got a sub now.
Sides. You've got some A-side control now.
He's winning for his team. It's good.
Yeah. Looming here for Falcons.
And he's dead.
RC's catching some strays through the
Don't worry, he got traded.
Priesta trying to capitalize.
3-2.
This is a cap.
Numbers to Falcons. I thought for a moment here, but
unless
we're still going to have a
this is a
1-on-1
cap.
on the point till the reinforcements.
Okay, G.
Coming quicker for Falcons. That's a nice.
Oh my god. Viper is going rogue.
So
Poor guy.
numbers in, extension in.
Alex 7-18.
Nameless is getting fired up, dude. Do you think this is where it happens?
Nameless is getting fired up. What is this guy, moron?
Can you get B?
I mean,
last time they got A, they couldn't get anything on the map.
Look at this. Look at this. Somebody come look at this.
oh, Neptune's got good timing.
RC's reading it and able to take him out. At least making sure no one gets into their ammo and kind of delays this push. You have 90 seconds to work with. You don't have a ton of opportunities, though, because you got no one really forward.
I mean, Preston and Alec are both double negative. Who saw this shit coming?
He takes a pull side route. So Booze is going to be the one watching that in the cross from top art.
Yeah, I mean, the one good thing is you have ammo control, right? Normally where someone on Surge is. But you still have so much to fight on through. You see
The answer is everybody for those
You see Clay's tweet?
Yeah.
RC's now just trying
I did see Clay's tweet.
It's an interesting tweet.
You're talking about the one where it's like trust the process. I know how to build teams or something.
Yeah, it was like I see people saying calling us shit.
You know,
Yeah.
get the mix a little bit, apply pressure onto A.
And I'm like, dude.
Now when you have to get B,
I mean, they are playing a team that just got second, to be fair.
and really get you up.
Yeah, but like, what's the standard of your team that you're trying to set? You're trying to be 8th best team in the league.
I'm gonna be honest, the other Falcon team.
God! Onto his forehead and puts him in the
fuck.
30 seconds now to go.
Oh man, somebody help Agnes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Byron a bonus for that one.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta give my guy Byron a bonus for that one. Big locker room guy.
Did you say it's still winnable, Ant?
20 seconds, Chili, here we go!
I guess
on, end this shit.
technically it is.
Here we go, Chili!
Ooh, good shot, P-Dog. He's back.
He's back.
And Chris Paul hits a massive lead to cut the lead to 42. Nah, it's 0-4.
Our control. You got the
Oh!
Yeah, this is perfect.
And AG has no idea where he's going on the map. GG's.
I bet it is.
Until he's dead.
Alex still looking for 0-4 while his teammate is in ammo.
4 seconds left to go. Exit's got to get up. Throws his body out there. Needs some help trying to do that. He can't really dive and dance too much because there's no time to work with. The Falcons are down. Listen.
Oh, man.
It's the first match against a top 2, top 3 team in the game right
Oh,
now.
man.
Nobody expected to win.
AG was fucking out of there, bro.
More of a battle, but I didn't have any expectations coming into this.
No, if you didn't think this was a 3-0, 3-1, then you are wild.
Yeah. No, I think it was better looking than some of our Friday schedules just due to the fact
I just muted out for 15 seconds and Tom was still banging. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's still going, bro.
Sam, my bad. I literally muted out and then I came back. Yeah, you come back in 20 minutes and I'm still going. I'm still fucking going.
Oh man, Preston and Alex both went double negative. I for one saw this coming.
The respawn for them is going to be their subs.
Damn, son.
Pretty balanced effort, but in the kill columns, it's 0-4 and Neptune putting in work.
Well,
You see your ARs putting in the assists. Kind of what you want.
Yeah, that's
so weird. Exton made a 3-man roster change and they just came in with Scooby-Doo masks on. It's the same team. How's that work?
The first match. We'll see if we get some more later on today.
Yeah, and
yeah, I mean, it's not the story you wanted.
See what Vegas Falcons are able to do, but it's a new.
All good, man. First series, it happens to scale.
Playing Miami tomorrow, and then if they don't win that, we'll Optic in a phase after that, and yeah.
I want to go.
Sam, who do you got? Optic or Minnesota, Sam?
I got Optic.
That's right. We got the Minnesota Rokkr.
You fucking dick sucker.
Optic, Texas after
You picked Optic too. What the fuck?
Man, fuck you, Ben. You don't know.
From Major 3.
Yeah, okay, bro.
I picked 2, Sam. I picked 2.
Man, Alex had a 0.57 and Priest had a 0.62.
That's not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yes.
Absolutely. And I'm glad you brought up 04 because, I mean, that's who was in this
Yeah,
third match. I mean, you go back to
that was
round number
ugly.
3. They get to that 8 point, but unfortunately,
Exton had a
like,
0.98.
it's 04 that comes out of the cut. He
Look at Al.
Sound microphone muted.
Prisa gets zapped. Okay, all right, and here we go. This is their opportunity. You've got our control. You got them spawning out deep. This is perfect. Can you? This is their opportunity. You've got our control. You got. Okay, all right, and here we go. This is their opportunity.
All right, boys. Preston has blocked the close spawn. Everybody is spawning P4. How is, bro, like AG like half checks like the line, the push, like he knows that people are coming left. Like his chances of sliding across here are like virtually 0. Unless he gets lucky and they all wrap back, and then even then. That's my thing, bro. It's like at this point in the year, like you got to know that if AG should hard play his kills if he's in his position. Like he has, bro, if he holds here, he not only has kills, he has fucking information. And they can solo cap and play another fucking wave. Like that's what I'm talking about, bro. Like, and there's another situation here. I would have to go back farther, but there's a round where he was watching the pinch and he gave it up. I am harsh on AG because I think for as quality of a player he is, he makes mental lapses on things that aren't pushing out the front line sometimes. One bad play, well, it's one bad play that if he actually held the lane, they had a chance to win that. So it ended up actually being a pretty fucking bad play in retrospect. And it's not even a nitpicky situational thing. It's not even a nitpicky situational thing. Like he's got to play the kills there if he's pushing mid there. Unless he in that situation hits bottom vault and stacks with his team and they play close. That's the only other play that he could have made. If he's going mid doors, there's zero chance he's getting back across. Literally zero.
Multiple reasons. Congratulations, Papa. Your team just picked up another dub. To talk about it, we have 04 joining us in the winner's circle. 04, how happy is Rambo Ray been this week?
I mean, bro, every scrim he just cheesing cheek to cheek.
Well, you give another reason to smile. 1.43 in your 3-0 over Vegas. Did they give you a challenge at all throughout the series?
Nah, not at all.
Yeah, it didn't really look like it. 04. And honestly, it's one of those series when I can't even ask you too much about it because you guys look so clean. So instead, this is our first time talking to you since the major. Obviously, fall a little bit short in that grand final, but for the side of Vancouver Surge, I mean, this is the best y'all have looked in a very long time. How do you approach Major 3 now after having that experience in that grand final?
Expand our map pool for sure.
Yeah.
Skyline wasn't in our bag. Now working on it in scrims. Can't say the results, but you know it's getting there. Our S&D, it's all right, 50-50 I think, and our control's getting a lot better.
Everybody in the team's making fucking bad plays, brother.
Congratulations, you're looking unbelievable out there, better with every single match.
Especially Xnid, I agree.
A little bit about like your confidence and approach.
He's got the least
towards,
experience on that
being
team,
a Call of Duty pro
for
because,
sure.
You know, I feel like when you first
I'll compress these big fights like this is
like,
been a lot of growing pains with his team chat.
Like,
It's just
like,
is what it
little
is.
bro you or say like you weren't as good, and now that you've proven that on a consistent basis, now does that confidence like affect your gameplay at all going forward?
Honestly, I think I'm a dog. Like, I think any given day I could just pop take. And I think that goes with the rest of the team. I don't think I lost confidence because the last online major I wasn't great. I'll be honest. I think every COD player has like that little stink.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna do Danny. Probably make changes after the major.
You know, I was grinding, playing a couple 8s, and it looks like I'm back in form.
It does.
04, I would agree. You're looking like a dog. If you were a dog though in real life, what breed would you be?
Crazy question.
Might be a little pit bull, boss.
It's the only answer.
That's an insane
That's
answer.
my pit bull right there. 04, congrats on
Insane
another
answer,
dub.
chat.
Thank you.
That's the man who
Sound
originally
resumed.
turned.
Microphone
You guys see
activated.
Seattle's
04,
tweet?
can you bark for us, 04?
Not
Can you
Seattle,
bark for
Vancouver.
us?
Oh, now that you're a pitbull, can you bark for us?
Yeah, can you imagine if he just starts barking in the
so
interview?
tough, chat. He said you give him a test. Nah, them boys dirt.
Guys,
So
we have
tough.
a Money Hill stats tweet. Apparently, Optic are yet to win the opening match of a qualifier stage this season, and Minnesota have not lost one.
Wow.
Well, there's only
Mind
been
you,
two
sample size of
opportunities to
2
do
though.
that.
Sample size of 2.
There's only been 2 opportunities to do that. So not the best stat in the world there.
2-0 and 0-2.
Either going to age beautifully or, you know, the other way.
Boo, boo, boo. Also a Surge tweet. Let's go see the Surge tweet.
Let's search tweet.
I don't know. What's their fucking turbo? Is it Vancouver? Vancouver. Not JD Vance. Vancouver.
It's Surge Vancouver. Is there
Surge Vancouver. That's where it is. Oh, hell nah.
Not Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, man.
Yo, what the fuck? Dude, you be doing that in bed and shit?
Yeah, right before.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Right before the lead up, just.
Sometimes.
Babe, I think I'm.
Oh, man.
Not yet. Not yet. It was so
crazy.
tough. Not everybody wins the series after going 4-23. Oh, my bad. I thought it was muted.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought I was muted.
What a massive 1v2 clutch. It's only 14 now needed. 4 phase.
Microphone
For your
muted.
fantasy team or for a bet? For a fantasy team or a bet?
Microphone activated.
He is just hesitating, taking his time, messing with C9. 9 in a row, 11 in a row, trying to close it out here on P2. This man is the reincarnation of God. It's he wins another 12th streak to close it out. You're Joe to see trying to time this flank. He wins the one-on-one. You find the second kill. Time for the back attack. 1v2 over the top. He finds the first. One from Sim is good. Oh my goodness.
That is good.
They've got numbers. Toronto just needs 2 points. Can they find a break? It's a 3v3 over the top of the time. Trades back and forth. Attacks. Lock it down. A barn burner map number 1 and Attacks calls game. Go. Neptune finds their LB. Cell just wants to go. Okay, Cell is feeling it right now.
Gonna get there for the trade. Cell 8 to Cell 9. He calls game.
So I guess good thing.
Fucking MC, bro.
Good thing for Surge. You have this to actually utilize.
Cell shot it again. Cell shot it. Did he actually? Yeah, Cell shoots it. So you have 3 players on this. It connects with nobody. They are flying. Surge has to get here. 3 players on it. Celium gets 2. Celium gets the 3rd. And the Hellstorm. Are you kidding me?
Championships.
That was a good cast out of Joe. That was a good cast out of Joe.
That was a good cast out of Joe.
Wow, look at FaZe just slamming these cats. Wow. Alright, chat. Optic versus the Cocker. Who we got? Who we got, man?
Sound
like
muted.
6? I mean, it's not that many matches. Just because they've gotten out but dead last in like every event.
Microphone activated.
They're not playing. They're not playing this series. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Each pack includes home and
Oh
away
shit.
operators as well
So
as a weapon
tough.
charm to keep the
So
competition
tough.
on.
Oh my god, just
Next
so
time you go out,
tough.
suit up at the in-game shop.
Man, what's going on with this fuck? Were you 401k? What's going on here?
That shit redder than them hats, brother.
I fear the Dow is.
Salon,
I fear the SP dropped 6% today. So
That shit redder than them hats.
I don't know. Maybe unilateral tariffs are not a good idea. Would have thought.
I like that. Let's get real political.
Who would have thought, Sam? Who would have thought?
I like that.
Boom
Let's get
tier did with the
political.
$5 USD Falcons use 10 different players this year.
Joe Biden.
I don't know what the record is.
I'm just kidding. I didn't vote for
They
Joe
might
Biden.
set the
Fuck
record
Joe
though
Biden.
behind
Probably
the videos.
sleeping
Not
on a fucking.
I actually don't know what the
sleeping
record
on
is.
the beach. He's probably sleeping on a beach saying, "Finally,
They might hit the
thank God
record
I'm not
though
in
for
that
sure.
shithole, and I can
He's
kick
had a
my
lot in
feet
Cold
up,
War.
drink a nice pina colada."
LAG's had a lot before.
On the beach.
Like, but I don't know. We'll see.
Joe Biden's fucking off the papapi on a fucking beach right now.
Microphone activated.
Everybody calm down. Politics are mentioned. Everybody calm down.
And this is a revenge match for Minnesota.
Everybody relax.
Tough loss to Texas.
Nobody said anything. No, literally, nobody.
No.
Nobody said a word.
Unfortunately,
word.
that got stopped short. So for Minnesota
sir.
Rokkr, this has been a solid team. And
You're looking real stupid now. Well, guys, I hate to break it to you, but I didn't vote for Joe Biden. Okay, Joe Biden wasn't even available to vote
Joe
for.
Byron.
So somebody just said L Tom when I didn't even vote for anybody. He's not even. It's not even possible to vote for him. It's not even possible.
Tom, you're so tough when you explain politics.
I'm so fucking tough. I got so
I got a
much
$10
aura.
pound super chat from Chronix Tom. He said, "Tell Tommy Chronix says Paulie is doing a store run the cannolis and ask if he want any. It's a pleasure."
Cannolis are mid.
Cannolis are only mid when they're done. They could be mid 100%.
I've had great mid cannolis.
The problem with cannolis is they have to be done right. They have to be done right, and if they're not done right, they are extremely mid. I don't disagree with you, Sam. I don't disagree.
I feel like I haven't had a great cannoli. I don't know.
My chat's saying Vault Map 1 for the next.
Oh no, nah, Sam. I got some spots.
I'm not
for you,
surprised
Sam.
FaZe Toronto falls.
Sam, I got some spots. You know what I mean? I got some fucking spots.
Because you know a lot about these guys, though.
I voted for Zuma to get deported.
Off to Texas.
That's not right.
Bren, why would you say that?
And yeah, why would I know that?
Cowboys, baby.
Okay, you know my dad. You know my dad went to prison and got deported. All right, you know I can't sleep at night.
Let's take a look at Big Bruce's squad.
What's
because
wrong
he and
with him?
Shotzi win a world championship with Pred and Kenny. But now they have rebuilt the squad, welcoming Hook back.
Also,
and
Ben the
bringing in
Tariffs.
Skies, of course, for Major 2.
For Optic Texas,
I think we'll be good in 2 years.
The solo trials after
When my bank account is zero, sure.
No, I think it's short-term pain for long-term. If not,
I think it's short-term pain and long-term pain.
no.
I think it's gonna end with Congress overriding his veto to take away his tariff power, Tom. That's what's gonna happen.
No, that's Lib J coming out, Ben. That's Lib J coming out.
All right, well,
like that. Let's
let me
get
know.
real
Let me
down
know
and
about
dirty. Let's
the
get in the
prices.
trenches.
Let me know about prices in about 2 months. How you feel?
Let's get in the fucking trenches, boys.
Maps for the FaZe series are Vault, Hossie, Proto, Hossie, Proto.
That's fucking vile.
Oh my god.
Well, so Hossie map too, so FaZe is trying to Hossie search.
You are a moron. Oh man, I'm a moron.
Optic have only scored 20 points since major.
Oh my god, am I fucking dumb?
You look at their schedule too, like this is a match that.
Damn, am I dumb?
Get a W in.
You're not dumb, Tom, but you're a little stupid.
Thank you, Sam.
Of course.
Glacier tweet. Hook was on the team, like they were top 4 in.
Is there actually a Glacier tweet?
Glacier had a stroke.
Hook was,
what?
Wait, actually?
Not able to watch our match because I'm in the emergency room due to potential stroke symptoms.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Oh, well, I hope
Hope he's
Glacier's okay. Jesus Christ.
Hope you. That's actually insane. What the fuck?
It is not an easy split. I know many people look at me, oh, so easy, you don't play thieves. I think it could be pretty tough, especially
Well, Clay's okay. That's fucking insane.
Allie, do you think this is easy? You seem pretty excited when it first came. I didn't see Atlanta.
That's not what I expected when you said Clay tweet. I hope he's alright.
How do you feel about Optic's chances going 4-1?
When you put like the expectation of Optic Texas, I typically see that roadmap and I'm like, okay, this is doable for Optic Texas. You know, if you had stacked like LA Thieves in that lineup or something, then maybe I would have felt a certain way about it. But for Optic Texas, the expectation that them and the community has for them,
yeah, Stroke is fucking nuts.
The Nuke makes his return in green today. Where is he playing? Well, he'll be starting things off on Skyline Hardpoint. Rewind Search and Destroy is in for game number 2, so that is 2 new.
You shouldn't be able to play 3 of 1 map in any series ever. You just have to redo the videos.
Wait, Minnesota banned ball hardpoint. Interesting.
Optic's been looking good at that shit.
Yeah, that is like college best map.
Yeah. New team, different map pool and shit. Optic vetoing dealership. I don't want to play that cheese. Yeah, isn't Optic like piss at red card? That's like their worst shit, right?
Yeah, they're pretty bad at red card. They don't rotate. That's why they suck ass at red card. They don't go to hedges. They don't get staged. Like they don't play ahead and get power positions.
I like that. Get on their ass. Tell them their shit, Ben. I like that.
Well, we've talked about it multiple times on the fucking show about how they play red card. Even with their old
Listen,
team.
bro, if Ken starts out first life with a 2-piece, 1-2 for the whole series.
Yeah.
Type of AI shit.
What are you doing if he drops a 1-2 this series?
I don't know. That'd be fucking insane.
To describe Kenny the entirety of this season, especially just as a player that gets better near the end of the year. That shows a lot of perseverance for me and a lot of determination because he's been hot potatoed on all these rosters. Put some respect on the world champ's name.
Allie just gained another 10,000 Star Wars fans. Congratulations right there with the Mace Windu call out. Let's see what Kenny can do. What we've learned in the past. Whoever beats Kenny, Optic will pay for this. That's what we've seen. Will he be able to take his anger out on Optic today? I say yes. I'm going Minnesota Rokkr to make it 95 correct predictions.
I'm going to try and catch up to you here, but not by going opposite. We're going to go the same way. I'm going Minnesota Rokkr. I have to go with the Star Wars lore.
Oh my god.
The rap between the good, they just seek.
Mace Ken do is kind of hard. I cannot lie. Wait, why does Ken's name go so well with all these Star Wars references?
I think they're flowing.
Ilo Ken, Mace Ken do.
Individual on the team wanted, so I think they come in.
All right, dude, let's go.
Nameless is going against Minnesota. He doesn't do this, Miles. What is going on in Texas that has this guy so excited?
What is going on in the house of Kenny?
I don't know, but I'm going to call you guys out right up here. Let's just get this out of the way. Kenny is using Cal Kestis lightsaber from the Survivor Series. None of this Mace Windu nonsense just because it's purple, guys.
Didn't watch Star Wars. Shit is mid.
Oh god, Tom. W.
Go, Sam.
Overrated as hell.
Barely, I watched that shit maybe once when I was 9.
What is going
Overrated
on?
as hell.
I don't know.
Haven't seen it since.
Ourselves up for a very exciting series.
Yes, I mean, this is sort of what the storylines are built for. You just have a situation where a team drops a player, first series back, you have the opportunity for a revenge game. So if Kenny gets the win, we call it pulling in a seam. A seam is the best player of all time after getting dropped, so we get an opportunity.
What is No Rings talking about? Oh shit.
Oh, come on. Oh, fucking come on.
Does Zuma even watch anything? What's your favorite TV show, Tom?
Again, for Optic, Scrims.
A favorite TV show?
Touched upon that on the desk. No doubt. No doubt.
Like now? I don't watch TV now.
Not just like forever. Like your favorite show.
Growing up, probably.
You're gonna say Sopranos or some shit.
Nah, not The Sopranos. I'd probably say something like, I don't know. Favorite show?
You're not a media guy. You're not a watcher, are you?
Nah, I mean, maybe like
barrels right now. The only way
Favorite shot? That's a good question. I didn't watch a lot of shows.
Because they're at the bottom of the barrels in contention for champs. It is very
I'd
much
say-
nerve-wracking for both of these squads because Optic had a catastrophic stage 2. Now they're sort of on the bubble.
Friends.
Minnesota Rokkr are beneath the bubble.
Friends was a great show. Just like whenever you were pissed off or mad and you just wanted to throw something on the TV and it was just like a good vibe, I'd throw on Friends.
That's a W, Tim. I'll take that.
You know what I mean?
Friends is, hey, chat, we're not clowning Friends. Friends is a great show. It's one of the
That
best.
70s show. Oh, that 70s show.
That 70 show is a good one.
Nah, that show's a good. That show
That
was
70
fire.
show's a good one.
That 70 show is fire.
70
bro.
show's a good one.
That 70 show, Friends. Those are my top two. Oh, those are my top two, I think.
We were born in the 80s.
Here we go. Or Rocket Power. Let's lock in.
All right, Optic on bad side.
Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. All right, let's lock in. Okay, let's lock the fuck in here. Oh my God, Kenny's back.
Let's dive into this one. Opening gap
Kenny
goes
is
the way
back.
of the Optic
He's
boys.
back?
Kills.
Did you see what he just did?
But no
I did
time.
not.
Once again, on board with Gio. And Chancey talked about this a little bit before the match started, but a very comparable.
Got another one, Jim.
Oh, he is back.
You've got aggressive
Oh,
players.
Optic
Kenny for 3.
Oh
Yeah,
my God, Kenny's back.
Look at him, look at him. Yeah, get his ass,
If
Ken.
you're thinking about
Get him.
punch Nero, I
Oh
think you
yeah,
just
Ken's back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, almost.
Oh man, Tim.
We're getting pinched and we're gonna spawn out though.
I mean, Kenny already
We're getting pinched and no one's.
Yo, I didn't see him
Oh,
YY
that's a big one for
once.
Nero.
This is bullshit.
Early time here for Rokkr. The final 10 seconds.
YY1.
He didn't YY once there.
For now, Astro's going to try to make it win. Shotzi new clean house.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
So Optic takes this now in the driver's seat. We test
Tom, I got double Optic in my chat fantasy league, so I'm with you on this one.
Yeah, I got
Shotzi
Dashy.
Caesar.
I got Dashy Hoop, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on, Bob.
Shotzi up top. If anyone's gonna dance around the elevator,
Oh, we didn't see him.
Expect him to be the king of it. I think Estrel ends up sneaking away with his life, but
nice, good
does
play.
not last. Hook sets you up, the entire team knocks you down. So far, it has been a perfect P2 hold. The first push there from Rokkr.
My God, they're costing Ken, dude. This is some bullshit.
Kenny with 3.
8 and 5.
Kenny with 3.
Right flank now pushing his way through the backline. Skies over by the left. Can you get MGO? Yeah, sure can. Forward we go.
That's the
Once
best start
again,
I've seen
ladies
from
and
Kenny in a
gentlemen.
while.
20
Bullshit.
to go. Shotzi the only man for Optic here, and it looks like Rokkr. Oh dear, I don't want to call it a break just yet because Shotzi is still alive and still at large.
I mean, still at large, but at least Minnesota Rokkr got the break.
Oh my God,
And
he just spawned
listen,
there.
We know the main storylines. Kenny's 8 and 6.
It's tough from Gio.
I mean, this man had a habit of dropping a .8, but at least so far on Skyline,
God.
so good. Couple
So
trades
tough,
rolling through
Shotzi.
on
You're so
the
fucking
feed,
tough.
Dio's taking underground route to pick this up.
Once again, Optic do win the rotation.
Looks like
Actually,
Caesar's
I thought
sniffing.
was going around.
These are sniffing out the back.
Well, over the kitchen once again, folks. Slightly change here. Bruce starting to get things going. A little slow start to the map.
Wait, guys, we're watching Optic. Can we get 5?
Ooh.
Finds another
Actually-
one. Good time all for a second. Rokkr with a
we're
big
flipping out.
5.
His guys in the backline pinched out. Shotzi now through front. He's
Oh
finding
my
himself
God, and is fucking talking.
Keeps dancing at
Yeah,
12
he's
and
12 and 4. The Warlord. That's insane.
Fry at the moment. Him and Hook is a dynamic duo that when they have
Someone
the
help
high-
out.
Insane for
I mean,
miles.
they're just the juggernaut. They will run you over and dominate games. So Optic right now.
And
big flip.
It's a big flip then.
That is a big flip from Minnesota.
Knee shoulder gets. You guys see there? Trade that, Ken.
But Rokkr at least have those right side spawns. But right now, they don't have the bodies.
I'll piss.
Both players
I'll
do
piss.
spawn
He's
in
stalling
top,
now.
so an
Oh,
opportunity
oh shit!
It stalls though.
all that one was. Well, it doesn't matter too much. It just allows the fellas of Rokkr to set up. All through grass now. The setup is in place, though. Rokkr should have eyes on this. Esther with tags and a Hook on the back line. You force them forward. Trade battle continues, and now no one able to make too much of this. Hook, a slippery customer. What a win there. Helps Skies find the kill in the Kenny.
Nero gets 2, that only big.
Here comes Nero in the time. Dashy trying to find something. What a snap on
Nero
a Gio.
for
No
4.
kill,
Oh my
no
God.
break. Rokkr
Tis a fucking bang out.
Emperor Nero
Little 4-piece for Nero, sure.
That is a monster moment where if
He's gonna fall off the map.
maybe they
That's
continue
tough.
to run away with the game. Skies found a brand new place to
see it.
fall off the map, and Hook Skywalker, well, he ruins the Star Wars theme, but it's a fancy spot nonetheless.
Good time for Minnesota.
Yeah, it was 60 this thing.
It all started with that flip, though.
These guys super 60 them.
from time as well, so that's gonna be a hellstorm in the back.
I don't think Optic should have. I think they should have picked that up. I don't even know. Guy just waltzed through that
We
room
have to
15
write
seconds
down and
left.
we'll take a look.
Oh, we're not watching Underground?
I already did.
Shotzi the big man now.
Well, they're gonna
on
do.
stage, finding
They'll
kills.
find my
3
Sky.
heads over there. for Optic. Last
Oh,
man
Caesar still spawned out though.
Ones are
They're not
weird,
gonna read,
though, yeah.
they're not gonna read Caesar
Time for
spawn.
a second longer, but Minnesota Rokkr
Should now.
right back at it in a time.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be entirely reading the spawns, though. Geo, a delicate moment in the hill. And he just needs the protection that he's not going to get.
That's actually a
Skies
good
gives
tip
it
from
to
Nero.
Geo's going to fall as
Oh.
well. So you already see that Nero has a Hellstorm. I know Shotzi has one of his own, but Geo barely got a
Quick
third
hand.
piece of armory to throw in the mix. But
On the ground round.
here
W
comes the
streak.
first one. If I
Trophy
have
shoot
the
that bitch.
outside hill, Nero wants to break it immediately.
Yeah, he won. Yeah, and again, everyone's getting a lot more wise to this.
Oh, Gio won the fight with
Slightly alternate
on the underground route.
there with missile because again,
Rokkr doesn't spawn out still though.
Everyone is so adept at shooting these things down now. So missile doesn't get defeated. He gets a couple
No
of
one
kills out
picked
of
up a
it,
left.
and that buys his boys a little bit
And he
of
would
space.
Ken got
Kenny,
two.
be the
He's nobody
opening
picked
man
up a
right now
left.
for Rokkr on rotation. Sky's eyes on the prize, and it's a big
Ooh,
win
Optic
there.
flipping.
Trade as we get P2
Ooh.
Yeah, they're trolling,
numbers for
BENJ. They're
Rokkr.
trolling again.
Oh, Caesar got a bailout back
It's gonna
spawn.
be a 2v1 on time for New.
Oh, that spawn
Yep,
was
they're good.
insane. Yeah, Sky just spawns right in the back.
Caesar got a bailout back. Ooh, good shot.
Those are
They're not getting time now. I think they're gonna lick of time yet.
Oh, we're blowing our boys.
Nero.
Maybe to try to be the hero, picks up two, but has two more to deal with. But somehow Rokkr, I mean, from the front side at time, they have turned this into a mixed fest battle, and they're able to get the spawn. So a
Damn,
beautiful
that was
P2
a-
just to make sure
that was a fumble from Optic.
That was a sloppy row.
Pretty much the entire map is the first P2.
A lot of information getting there on that push here. Let's see if this P2 can be any better.
We didn't see him.
Nero, dancing through time, trying to stay alive. Again, the only man upstairs for now.
Jeez.
Big win on a Shotzi. Next man in, not going to be there. Estriel softens that blow. The final
Optic's
15,
actually not
and it
hitting
should go
P2
the way
here. I
of
like
Rokkr.
this.
A perfect
Okay.
30-point hold there. Halfway
Dan likes
through
it. They're
that
playing
P2, they
patient.
turn
They're
it
playing
on.
for the row.
And Kenny knows to play for the rotation. Hookville right gun for the job and heads up on the approach as well. So you're shutting down on the funny business, but
Good map from Rokkr so far.
They're Brandon Dashy.
Be pretty massive. Optic, you want to chain
Having
these
a
hills
rough one
back
so
to
far.
back together, and they're off to a good start. Geo's gonna fall.
dead.
The pinch there from Shotzi, absolutely perfect. Frankly, Optic just needed a trophy to keep themselves alive, but
And trying to do everything right now.
Oh,
I thought he got that. He almost did.
And they're blocking. Good route from Estriel. I like this.
A pair for both of them. Now hard point when again Optic with a decent
Bruce,
hold.
he's picking it
Space
up.
to
It's a
work
big
with
kill
on
from
that.
Bruce.
They're
He
not
can win
gonna
this.
get from Estriel
Oh,
for
he's
a
cutting
moment.
back.
I hate when people do
Again,
this.
a wide open play here. No one able to get off time. So again, this P3 has been.
Maybe it'll work. They got a bet spawn though. Estriel for 2.
He's blocking the front end. Spawn piano,
They're gonna
maybe.
spawn there. They're gonna split. They're gonna split.
Yep, piano.
Snaps are there. Rotation on as well, and this could be huge.
Brandon 2.
Oh, Kenny.
The break in the back for the next point.
Damn, Optic keep trolling this
They're
row.
trolling a couple rows here.
You get set up in, well, we talked about the best hill from Optic, maybe it being the initial P2 or P3. The best hill for Rokkr was this P4. You do have Dashy, though, able
We're
to
giving
actually
him
get
pop in
on
a weird
time
time.
first, so everybody has
It's gonna
to
get
turn their
very
attention
weird.
his direction, and he wins at least the first gunfight.
Oh, they're
They
not
gave up the
picking it
back.
up.
They gave up the back. Oh, big kill.
Wait, these are big kills. Optic can block.
Overwhelming. Dashy kicks the entire sequence off, and all of his teammates.
That was a counter troll from Rokkr.
He's got the whole map cut too.
Take breakthrough time. What a hard point this is going to be. Let's go to Minnesota Rokkr for a listen in on the break.
Oh, it's a freest pinch all the time. What the fuck?
Wow, he just got shit on.
Gio is fucking talking. Doesn't Gio like usually play well against these guys? He likes this matchup, right?
Yeah, he also
I'm
likes
pretty
this
sure
map.
Gio usually like fries Optic when they play.
He fries on Skyline most of the time.
Yeah, he does like Skyline.
Another rotation where he just makes sure his
double
team
that.
can get that
Oh,
initial
my bad.
time. But while he did that on P4, Dashy had a major hand in breaking it down. This time, Dashy getting effectively naded by his teammates.
Tie
That's because
game.
of the Semtex
Couple
from
trolls from both
Rokkr,
teams.
But whatever, you're
And
still
there's
down
another
a
one.
man. But now Kenny, he got the initial 2. Now he's last man standing. Every single player falls.
Oh, yeah, that would have been a big kill.
Bro, how does Ain't gonna kill Vent there?
Minnesota Rokkr just got broken down.
Damn. The trolls are in, folks.
This has been a very poorly played map, I'm not gonna lie.
Over the top, you have to bring him down. If you get that one shot call and a shot, so you better end him. 4-man up now. 4
They got him off time.
This hard point. 25 seconds to go on it. It has not been a great hold for either squad.
Now the game of keep away continues. And while Dashy's going to be in the time, you see he's getting surrounded. He's got Hook as sort of the turret, sort of swinging around him. But
Wait, Tide going into this next. Oh, he spawned out too. To race the new. Big kills from SGL here.
Just going to get traded out, and I mean that is just a long-winded battle for the P2 time that leaves us at an effectively tied-up game. And a P3 that's been a
Kyler's on the
beautiful thing
route.
for Optic. This time, here with
Kyler's
the
on
first
the
2
route.
kills, and Hook, well, can't
Optic
seal
spawn
the
P3
deal.
to
Oh my God, this is
For the
insane
trades
fucking
in
ending.
Minnesota for the initial time.
Extra time. Green spawns now for the Optic boys. They're going to fight their way through a single front. Can he hold them down? One bullet away from it. Nero on the trade. Not going to be there.
Ruler
Over
right
to
now.
Ezreal.
Insane
What a
map.
battle this
I'm
continues
so
to
wrecked.
be
All right,
in the
keep
kitchen.
walking.
We are certainly cooking in this hard point. Time for Optic.
You on the
Rotate-
pinch?
oh, sorry,
And
sorry,
they're
time for
reading it,
Rokkr.
though.
Optic on the flank. Shotzzy's making a big one happen. Been red.
Hold
Kenny
up.
finds it.
They're not
And the
flipping,
time's
though.
still ticking away for Minnesota.
Yeah,
We won't win off this.
Rokkr got to slow the game down and get this game here. They can't force it. They have to get a scan. There it is.
It's an eventuality.
Now
we go. Now they go.
Minnesota Rokkr for the kill, and Gio, it is his moment to strike. One gunfight away from the spawns, but he loses it, and Shotzzy spawns up instantly towards Optic. Green wall, you gotta build it here on
Can
this
we get a weird
P4.
P1 ending here?
It's not
Let's
been a
see.
great P4 in the map so far.
Big
This
time,
game-
Rokkr.
You have to,
Rokkr
bro.
on the
We're
fight
blocking.
forward.
We're not blocking.
Optic setting up for the hit.
Ah, Nero, you gotta
Nero
wait,
cut down on the
baby.
right flank. Dashy on the soak. Left flank now wide
got
open,
two.
and it's nobody home for Rokkr. They've been dealt with again.
And you're trying to find the route.
Minnesota still got time now.
He's the
They're just
perfect
getting
man for
staggered
the
so
swarming
hard, though, is the
kills.
problem.
Gets eyes on 2 out of 3, and number 3's just gonna
This
be on
group,
top.
bro,
So
please
Optic, they
do
have
some
all
shit
the reads.
together, my
Rokkr a
boys.
step closer. They get 2
That's
kills
it.
in.
Oh,
On
how
the
did Dashy
time,
get
down
2
again.
here?
Last
Wait.
man Ezreal. He gets the time open.
You're gonna
Kenny
another
out.
one.
So they still went off
Does
this.
find a 25.
Rokkr
What a
just
map.
split pushing
And a
everything.
change. Once again, we could be looking at a win here.
And the green wall holding strong on this P4. This might just be it to seal the old deal. You're taking rounds. It's a last-ditch effort to try to make the break, but you're just not going to be able to get it. Every single player
They
in
couldn't.
the
Oh,
field
man, they
wiped
played
out.
that break
What?
terribly. That was a bad map all around, but
Yeah.
Oh, it
Pretty
was
garbage
a
map.
stupendous
entertaining though.
comeback.
We like that.
During the listen in. And a 20-point difference in the
GG?
end. A little bit of a smirk,
GG?
a smile, and some swagger there from the Optic Texas boys. That was
GG?
a very, very firm
Couple
result
trolls
there.
all around, but entertaining
Those last
nonetheless.
few
We'll
points
take
going
it.
their way. People
GG,
not
good
for it,
map
mate.
one.
They made that one look superb. Squeaky clean there in map 1.
And listen, it's a Skyline hardpoint, so there's 30 different gunfights you could break down to talk about the difference makers, but I think Dashy had 2 of the biggest ones. On the second P4 that we had, Dashy was the only man that was able to get towards the time.
Microphone
Yeah, that was lit. I wouldn't say that was the most clean Skyline I've ever seen play because I think both teams were trying to lose, but good moments from everybody across the board. I think Minnesota getting flipped on that that second last P4. That swing, man. That made a couple of massive individual plays. Give a minute, but.
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
Boy, howdy, do we have some highlights? Kenny was a piece machine for, feels like the entire map, man. He had some big lineup kills. Shotzzy started to really get things going. Again, one of the major differences we see when Optic Texas get their respawn wins, Shotzzy goes big positive. That was another good example of it there. Again, there's a disgusting start to this series. A little bit of a personal one. Old teammates gone up against each other. The new Rokkr, the new Optic Texas. Map 1 in the books.
Both of these teams as well, again, trying to dig themselves out of a hole. So there is no better momentum shift than to win a series like this to kick off your stage. So, you know, everybody's going to be bloodthirsty to get this done, Warlord included, who was able to string himself together quite a few different highlight reel plays. I mean, man was a walking three-piece in moments like this, had Hook for the backup there for the kill, but I mean, all things considered, we talked about the gunfights win by Optic coming through being a difference maker. Maybe just the P2 for Minnesota Rokkr, where Kenny got the 2 initial kills. A teammate technically came through with Skies on Dashy, and somehow 7 seconds later, Optic just walked through and get the break. So
Microphone muted.
Picks. Rokkr wish they could get back, but ultimately, no dice. They continue to be a terrible map 1 team.
Pull them up.
But S&D a little bit better for Minnesota.
This we have
Rokkr, so
right now. So.
And Miles.
We had Kyler map went over, which I'm pretty sure hit.
Oh, we're running it.
So I think our flex play is at least cashing, which is nice.
Boys and girls, well, nice hard point to get things going. That got the blood pumping for sure.
I think.
There towards the very
I don't know if they hit them.
Before nothing there for the Rokkr lads. But rewind, search and destroy.
Oh, this one's looking good too. So.
December,
Well, we might be cashing today. We'll see.
Just playing search and destroy on that.
We go through right now and see the lines we don't have just yet.
Gray, rainy, classic protocol. But mate, I'm excited to see how this one goes down. Of course, rewind. A bigger map than people, I think, remember. A physically larger map.
Kyler got 35. So we need Jamie to get under 23.5 kills. And that map won Volt.
Yo, Sam, if you watched Ed, and Eddie, were you a moron?
I mean, Beans get over 25
I did watch
and a half.
Ed and Eddie.
It sounds more
That's
fun.
Okay, yeah, rest my case.
What a word.
Ed and Eddie's a great show.
Really, I don't think I ever watched it. The only thing I know about Ed, and Eddie is that there's a plank that I look like.
You do look like Plank.
Because Tony's always calling me the plank from Ed, and Eddie.
You do look like Plank.
Slowly.
Bro, all the power plays in the flex play are all still live right now.
I'm 3 for 4 right now. 3 for 4.
You're 3 for 4. Chelly's is 3 for 4, and my power play is probably gonna be 3 for 4 here.
What do you mean probably?
I mean, it's a 1, 2, 3 on Brandon, and he got 1 million kills in the first map.
So you have to be good at the new maps coming into play.
All I need is Beans with 26 map 1 next series, and I'm through.
Very S&D map as well. You gotta
and I'm 1 for 1 on
capitalize on different sections of the
and it's a vault farm.
It's a vault?
Been a minute since we've seen this map.
Surely Beans gets that, right?
Surely, right?
Always in the mix for 8. Have been
Surely Beans gets that shit, man.
I don't know their personal feelings on the map for Rewind, but if I'm a coach, I would love to have Shotzi and Hook on my team.
Let's go, dude. We get a Rewind S&D.
We got both S&Ds.
Not to mention, again, everyone's going
S&Ds today.
Let's fucking go. I'm so excited seeing some new teams and some new maps.
Old map. This is an old map.
Not all the cars explode.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, we had it for fucking 3 weeks.
Could be an A-side bang out, and there it is. One of the few cars that does Skies finds it.
Yeah, good news though. Kenny at least rips Skies to trade things out for a 3v3, but as much space as Optic just take, Nero eventually makes the read. He got trades all over the map, and Nero there to drop dash you in a singular gunfight, and all of a sudden
Nero was
great
stuff.
Oh my god.
Nero strikes.
Look at him just sipping his sippy cup, just so tough.
His sippy cup.
Pick up enough damage.
Look at him kicking out of his sippy cup.
It's Zika burn.
Finding 3 on the round.
Looking for Nero to have a good stage, man. This is a great start.
Nice way.
Fez from that 70s show was from Fez, which stands for Foreign Exchange Student. Really?
On that opening nade, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Exactly right. On defense,
is that true?
Get straight over the building that's right in front of you.
That's true.
Just to the left of the
FES,
triangle
Fez,
on the
Foreign
building.
Exchange Student. That might be true.
Like the generators, I think it is, that are right next to it. So
you lying bastard.
This is the spot.
I don't think it's spelled with an S.
Careful, but Minnesota not going for it. They've taken all the space
Isn't
inside
it
of
Z?
A.
It's Fez, right? With a Z? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
He's trying to bait out some play.
It is Fez with a Z, isn't it?
No one's
my boy's tweaking.
It's an over on Brandon.
This guy's a straight line to us.
Slight exchange. No real contact yet for either team. Bodies on the inside of A. Nero might have been spotted out there yet. Stun check lands. Hot check for the intel. Spots 2 players out. Hook though.
Oh, Estriel got the nade timing
to find
though.
a blood on towards the site, and here we go. Skies getting active.
Yeah, Minnesota trying to make a play though. Their teammate dies, and they were looking to get active over towards Elephant. Estriel for 1. And that's bombed down as well. An opportunity here.
Oh, what the fuck?
And with a gunfight like that, I might be a believer.
Or maybe
Estriel
spots out internal shots.
They gotta kill Gio here.
Poles apart.
Dash is looking for him.
We'll be coming up behind him in a moment.
my god,
Oh my god, these timings are fucking insane. Oh my god,
he's
re-wrapping him.
re-wrapping.
Oh my god, he's re-wrapping him.
Oh, Brandon's gonna lose composure.
I think
It's a
Wow. Crazy timing. Yeah, Gio got eyes on him. He got the drop. That
What a
is
timing from
insanity.
Gio there.
And now Shotzi in a 1v2. And he
Shotzi's
does not
clutching
have the bomb.
Nice on him.
Oh, it's the Atkins diet. It's no carbs, mate.
This is
no
gonna
carbs
instantly
to be
fucking plant,
found.
though.
Shotzi's had to get bomb. 10 seconds. Can he get the plant on A?
Yeah.
Estros has eyes. He's
Wow,
gonna get
insane timing from Gio there.
2-0 Rokkr.
Yeah, dude, that's
Unbelievable.
insane.
Down the alley,
Play
the
there
perfect
from
time.
Estriel.
Wow.
As soon as Kenny gets first blooded to get active to try to make something happen there for the trades on Nero. Gio just wins a ridiculous gunfight against two. And the Jackal Nerf not even coming into play. Like, that was point blank range, but he delivers. And then Gio certainly had the Call of Duty timing on his side.
What gun is that?
Yeah, not Sam. Sam, we gotta talk about that. We gotta talk about that, brother.
I don't. You can't tip shit-ons anymore. We gotta call the gun.
Yeah, okay.
We're just saying the gun's OP. We can't tip shit-ons. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay, whatever you say.
Two spree for Estriel as well. Opening nades, pop. Everyone there from Rokkr makes their way forward. Hook, though, in a far forward position, causing some noise. But wait, Estriel from behind. The opening dagger delved for both teams.
Yeah, that's the Hook special, man. Just running it down and at least getting his one. Kenny, timing does not go his way. He gets dropped in the trades. Not going to be there very quickly. And that's really, you jump over the wall, you're going to jump into the hands of every
Man just ran his ass down.
Stabilizing on defense.
Right. Yeah,
no crazy
all right,
or
big
funny
round.
business
They
there.
needed that.
A good execution. Optic, take away the round.
Yeah, nice stuff. Again, watching the way Shotzi plays a position like that, you've got Estriel on one side. You saw the players push up forward as well. He got, what, 2 or 3 kills from that wall alone. So nice to watch him play those little moments there. And Dashi picking up those kills towards the end as well. And a nice bounce back there from Optic when they needed it the most.
The most.
Want to go down 3-0. A team like Rokkr, a gritty team, as we have called them in the past. I don't know how Kenny affects the grit levels. We'll find out this series.
Grit levels.
If anything,
It's good comms.
It would only help. But we do get to find out and get a different look as well on defense for Minnesota Rokkr. This time, much more prepared for the B pressure, so they have called this correctly.
Well, yeah, and Chelsea's managed to make his way through right back over towards Dumpster. Banks it. Catches
Nero
a
for
trophy.
2. Nero for 3.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck it.
Puts the swords to Optic.
Oh my god, once again, Nero strikes.
What are we
it's like a Mortal Kombat fatality.
Got Nero, that's second 3 piece of the map already.
Look, but yeah, Dashi for 1v4. He's one of the most clutch players in the league. You're getting nothing to work
Scoreboard
with there.
fixed? Wait, we didn't have any breaks last series either.
That is destructive.
Yeah, and the minimap towards the end there. Gio gets the final kill.
Is he fixed?
They didn't break last
They
series either.
didn't, but they didn't say anything about it.
Did
they say anything about it in the patch notes?
His Nero's opening kill. Spots the feet out.
But we'll assume no.
Godcaster has been good today, but even in
Yeah, I don't think it broke at all in the last series.
Shotzi, not necessarily that free, but Nero perfect timing on the hit.
Yeah, and maybe a spot SMG players are going to want to steal as well.
Or
You
work
see
from-
the feet poking
work
through
from
underneath
Nero.
the 18-wheeler. So, jiggy stuff getting brought out. And clearly, Minnesota
Oh, look at the
done their
nade
homework.
spots.
Nades on both sides. This time, Kenny wants to square with Dashi, and not fun to be on the receiving end of that gunfight. Dashi actually, I mean, he is dealing with 2, and he still walks away.
Blaze and Bruiser.
Nero is so active.
The spot from Kyler is a classic.
That's
That's a good certified classic spot from Kyler.
That's
We gotta trade that one, my boys.
Inside of DVD finds it. Last man Gio tagged up now. Pressure on Hook. What a sensational
We gotta trade
round.
that one, my boys.
I read the map wrong at the start. I thought it
Oh
was
my
a
God.
Rewind
Kenny
fucking
squaring
bangouts,
up.
bro.
I think it was just a pure Kenny Dashi 1v1.
How many rounds have Optic gotten first blood?
Gets credit. Nero pops 3.
At least 3, I believe.
Nero and Hook,
There's a
very
couple trades,
comparable
though.
players in my
Deceiving
mind.
stat.
Hook
Yeah.
responds with 3 of his own instantly.
Oh, look at this. And these fade away. Quick hop.
That was clean from Kyler. 2 HP.
Taking
That's what a day 1 strat rush mid and lay down there, like under that wall, and watch your hole. That's a strat from day 1, dude.
When he's 1 HP, he just knows that if he's alive, he can get kills. He's challenged.
That makes sense. I mean, that absolutely adds up. If there was an opportunity to lay down damage, he's doing it. One of the most unpredictable players in the 1v1 and the 1vx. On a 3 spree right now, looking to find a couple more, and he can smell Nero. He knows he's close. No intel to truly work.
Brand did it again.
Dashi, first blood again.
Yeah, Kenny keeps squaring. Kenny keeps dying.
I bet Ken.
And Nero doesn't overbite just yet on the information. If Shotzi's shooting out here, I mean, you walk into this section of the map, that'd just be a trap. Rokkr, they're staying inside.
Yeah. Yeah, shots on top of the container as well. Coverage there.
Nero again.
Nero is running these guys right now.
He can get Estriel, backs out, gets away with his life, keeps the man advantage up right now, and Optic on the prowl. Here comes Geo from the outside.
Shotzi's going
Oh, Shotzi. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, so nice win from Geo.
Kyler 6 and 4.
Lost man Nero.
Nero clutches this.
Me too. Could do it.
Oh my god.
The Emperor.
Oh
my
god. Who the fuck was second?
What did he say? Lip
Kyler,
read
I
on
think.
Nero?
Oh my god, that was disgusting from him.
That was gross.
He's in.
What a snack. Holy shit, that was disgusting.
We missed the Nero takeover match, bro.
Let's go, Nero.
That's rancid.
Nero's
took
back.
no damage in the initial fight, so that was a straight
the doo-doo
up
stage 2.
2v1
He's
from
back.
Nero.
Yeah, and listen, guys.
He's coming with a vengeance. Stage 3. He's coming with a
battling
vengeance.
Kenny out. Kenny's gotten first blooded a
That
few
was
times.
insane.
Kenny keeps squaring. He keeps dying. He's 1 and 4, but his teammates have absolutely picked him up for 4 and 2 lead. But that is 2 different big clutches coming through from Minnesota Rokkr so far.
I don't know. People were just dumb, Dozy. I'll tell you, people were just stupid.
Microphone activated.
Hands on the DP, bro.
In their pants.
They've managed to get themselves on the inside.
Hands
of the
reading
intel
it.
there from Geo.
Not fast enough though.
Oh, Kenny just lost full, bruh.
Right timing on Kenny.
Oh my god, he's winning some
The snapper
crazy
is there,
fights.
So is the trade. Can Estriel pick up anything here? Hook on the outside by Hedges. As you're starting to feel the pain here, Rokkr. Geo on a deep, deep flank. Estriel's got to do this alone for a while.
Yeah, I also
Oh,
think
he's going
this
for the
is
plant
4
here?
first deaths, I believe, for Kenny. So he has been getting worked in S&D. And Estriel, unfortunately,
Yeah.
nowhere
he's
to
not?
go. At least gets out with his life. But right now, him and Geo praying for a pick. And Geo finds it. A 2v3
We're not losing another
potential.
numbers round, are we?
Kyler just scammed.
Still the unpredictable here. Rewind
We're not
is
losing
giving you
another
options.
numbers
so now
round here,
Optic
are we?
Texas, man advantage is dissipated. Geo still playing the outside. B-bomb sighting
Oh,
pressure as
shit.
well. Looks like we're going away. And that's
We're
a lot
losing
of
another
time.
numbers
Are you
round.
fucking kidding me?
Man.
What a
I'm
setup.
controlling.
What a play out of
Ooh,
Rokkr.
that's not great.
The seemingly unwinnable round. And look at this pickup from Geo. What a place
That's
to
the
be.
freest 2-piece you're ever gonna get.
Controls are in.
This might quite literally be the fact that the map hasn't been in rotation for so long. The Optic players just don't know what they want to do in the post plants because it's not like they have the chemistry working together. You're bringing back a different combination of like rosters and players that you did not have in stage 1. And admittedly, not a massive difference, but I mean, 3 clutches like that to go away and how quickly they fall. 5-2 lead right now, Rokkr. You just want to close this one out.
That's a great place to be right now. Map point. Ook, a freebie. He's in and out. No questions asked. He's going to keep the bomb in
My
hand as
God,
well.
Hamill's
And
going
Shotzi,
rogue.
nice shots into the next man.
Dude, Ken
So we
just
still
keeps
dancing.
getting
Skies
picked
gets
somehow.
himself his
Yeah, he
second
keeps
kill of the
getting
map.
blooded. I don't know
Over
how.
Nero on the close
blooded. He
push.
just
Can
keeps
Hook
getting
find
picked,
this? Rokkr, you've been down before. You've managed to win the rounds. Can you do
Totally
it
out
here?
there, listen, right?
Jossie on the flank. Number 1. Number 2. They stay alive.
And I mean, that is the chemistry, by the way, being shown off of the SMG players from Optic there. Hoog is absolutely one shot, as is
bounce
tradition.
back around from the
He's
boys.
challenged, but the reason he's challenged, it's an intelligent moment from Hoog. He knows he just wants to keep those Rokkr players looking that direction and set his boy Shotzi up for the easy 2 kills. So I think if Hoog tries to run away, the Rokkr players are going to be doing the same thing, looking around, but Hoog knows he can just set you up for the kill, and they execute. You had a 70-point lead just about in the hard point that Rokkr built up, and Optic made the comeback. Right now,
11 and
Beat
5 from
Scream,
here.
Scream is Rokkr screaming away, trying to get this final round.
A single round is all you need, but easier said than done, folks. Slow hit, taking their time, taking their chances. RC, whoa, Hoog manages to hit the gas, flies on through, it caused a little bit of damage, man. He was real close. He
he's
had
so
coverage
fucked.
now. Oh, the battle through the threshold. Nero, nice slide.
Dude, Ken
Finds
just
Hoog.
keeps
Aggression
getting
now, so the
picked,
pressure is on.
man.
Yeah.
Dashy feeling it. Nero,
Ooh, hold on.
guesses wrong.
Oh, good wall bang.
2v2.
What the fuck?
2v1.
Oh, this is trolling. This is trolling.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I fear that's a red card. I fear. Uh-oh, Tom. Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Okay, that looked pretty dirty from one.
I mean, it didn't look that bad from that POV, but
Wait, hold on. We'll get, maybe it's yellow. Maybe it's yellow.
didn't look that bad from that
Bro, he didn't
POV.
even see him on his stream.
You didn't see him.
He didn't even see his head.
Hey,
Oh
my god!
Hey, no, the chat reaction is comedy, bro.
Bro, that's as red as a yellow can get.
That's a yellow. That's an insane. Yeah, plus
That is as
yellow
red as a yellow card could get.
4 now for Bruce.
Oh my god.
Dashi has
Bro,
just
he
turned it
didn't.
on.
Gio didn't even see his head. That is crazy. He didn't even snake him either.
So clean.
It was clean. That was. I think that was clean,
It
but
looked
that
clean
was
on the
fucking
replay, so-
crazy.
It did look clean on the replay.
I think that was clean, but that was crazy.
It was crazy that he couldn't see him.
Oh my god, Gio didn't even. I didn't even see him at all.
A cross rewind. Kenny spotted out once again, but
Holy
it's
fuck.
not prompted much
He died
movement
by
here
air.
from the full strength up to Texas lineup.
I don't know, bro. T just tweeting that Bruce is snaking, man. I don't know, man.
Snaking's back.
And Sky's
Snaking is back, folks.
Surely. There
Get
it
it
is.
out.
I gotta watch a replay on that. That was disgusting.
Here comes Rokkr. They're still not giving up too much.
He was. I don't think he snaked him, but that was fucking gross.
It's a yellow card. It's a yellow card.
It's a red yellow though.
Catches a name for his troubles. Anyone to move in?
Bro, Nero is snapping. Was one that.
25 on the clock.
I mean, Kenny got a kill, but now you
Oh,
got
Ken
to
for
get Solano,
two.
man. Kenny gets you 2. It's a 2v4 potential.
Oh, they're
Gio
trolling
wins the
around.
gunfight in Dashi.
They lose this round.
My God.
How are they lose? How did they just lose that round?
Continues.
Dude? What is going on in this series, bro? What in the what?
Optic hates numbers. That's the
Bro,
worst shit.
what? They have
Optic
everything they
fucking
want.
hate numbers.
They had
Yeah,
the
I don't know how
lane.
they
They had the
lost that.
post plant. And we're just.
Optic fucking hates numbers. I'm
I'll tell you,
backing
they
that
lost
round
it.
up.
Kenny two-piece shit on them, and then
I'm backing
somebody
that
got
round
smoked
up,
on
bro.
bombs.
Hold on, let me fucking see this shit.
Kenny just made the fucking play.
You've got numbers now. That's it. The go button has been hit.
Dude.
Well, hold on. Kyler Plant didn't get off the
He
bomb.
doesn't.
You got a kill.
My fucking god, he doesn't even
I mean,
see
they
him.
just like confused what they want to do.
He doesn't even.
No, that was actually insane.
Wow, what a map from Nero and Gio. These guys are fucking cooking. Gio, 1600 damage.
Well, Ken got backpacked through that one up until the last round.
Yeah,
So.
Gio actually died to a ghost that round.
I bet he went big though, Ben.
I know. He went big in the last round.
Oh my god.
All right, bro.
He didn't even snake him.
And
That's not
now
even a snake.
It looked like he went down because right here he lands up and stands up, and then it
He doesn't.
looked
That's
like
not
it.
a snake.
it's not a snake. It's a one
But that looked fucking crazy.
Could
That's
be.
clean. That's a crouch. The second one's a crouch. That is clean. What the fuck is this though? That is fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, it was not a snake. He's
Oh
clean.
my
He's clean.
God. Yo, imagine snaking wasn't G8 in this game and people were just dying to air.
Optic had 8 first bloods. I'm at.
Oh
Damn.
my god, dude.
That one's.
8 first bloods and losing a map is crazy.
Bro, Gio's screen compared to Brandon's is nuts.
No, Gio got bullshitted.
That he crouches anyway. He slides into it and then crouches. That's what he one pumps him.
Sam, that happens so much in this game, I feel like. Where it's
yeah,
like
it does.
the POV is completely different.
Yeah, and it's always Bruce because he's dirty and I won't be quiet.
Yeah, my bad. Well, boys, now we get to the triple protocol.
Suddenly I'm sleep.
Wow, dude. We got ourselves a series, folks.
I think just hate numbers though. These guys just despise that shit. Despise those advantages.
I feel like most part this year they've been with their old team. I feel like in search they were pretty good with bloods. No, they were not actually. I take that back. They were third worst team at first blood win percentage going into the map.
Minnesota Rokkr are just playing their lives so incredibly well, getting out of some of these tough situations. I mean, we're watching one right now.
Yeah, so
the fact Kenny and Gio are even alive right now is insane.
Yeah, a couple of these rounds.
Does anybody miss
his
Big
offense,
Paulie?
ended up going over toward transitioning towards B.
I miss
He was
him.
really not in the play because he's all the way out watching.
No.
I miss you, Big Paulie. I miss you, Big Paulie.
Mr. 5 and 23.
Relax, hey, relax. All right, it's photoshopped. It was photoshopped.
He'd be so much more involved. So they just got to.
Paulie would never.
That's my takeaway from there. Is like, Dash, you get a little bit more involved when we start transitioning over towards B.
All right, at the end of this series, I want you to answer the question: Skies equal Kenny? ? Question mark? Before you answer it right now, let's take a look at some conclusions that were drawn from
No, none of us did. I mean, Optic should be, I don't know. First map is whatever, second map, all
W trolls the map ones.
Throw protocol, we're in the bathroom, be right back.
W trolling.
From Shotzzy and Hook, right? They play off each other so well, and this
What's
is why
the
they
map
were good
3?
at hardpoint in stage 1. So we're going to talk about it here. Obviously, we know that this is a money hill. You get bottom bedroom,
triple
you
protocol.
can set up and make some
Triple
huge
proto.
plays. As it stands right now, you got Minnesota Rokkr winning this rotation. They're just trying to play cleanup on Dashy in the hill. We're going to jump into the mini map. Shotzi's going to take a route. He's going to get all the way through. He's going to find one. And while he's doing that, what happens is he's going to spawn a player all the way out here. He's got players who have actively just spawned piano, right? So in this situation, what they want to happen is when you get a player push up here,
Man, the leash should veto all triple maps.
Get
Get out.
Who's going to be trying to rotate through bottom and try to repinch it. And then also when Hook spawns, he's going to
good series so far. The trolls are in for both teams though. This is not a clean series, but it is a good one.
But in this situation, you got to get a big break. It is so difficult to do. Dashy finds one to alleviate a little bit, but Minnesota still have positioning. You see Shotzzy gets pushed up. He finds that kill. And why they play so well off each other is you see Hook comes up and gets his instant trade. Now in this situation, you just flip them out. You spawn them deep, right? So you got players spawning here. They're going to be pushing through. The players off spawn can play the cuts, right? So this is clean rotational gunfights and setups that Optic were not doing in stage 2 when they had Brandon Kenny on the team. And now when you have Hook knowing like a Shotzzy's making a big play, I just got to go in and find that one kill. We've already blocked the spawn. Now my ARs can acknowledge it and cut them off the respawn. This gets them within striking distance, which they then go on to get the next P1 as well. So huge transition play by Shotzzy and Hook, and Optic win map 1.
Now, is this something that you practice and you've set up, or is that just how the game flowed at the moment and just right decisions made at the right time?
So this is something that you talk about and you try to set up, right? Because it's a situation where, like, if I can get to the back and block
User
this
left
spawn,
your channel.
we know
User
that
was moved
they're
out
gonna
of
be
your
getting
channel.
parallels. We have to cut them and also come in for reinforcement. So right there, Hook's like, all right, I'm going to go top hallway. When we get these kills, you guys then cut them off. So something they've talked about, clearly rehearsed, and works in real time.
Optic takes the first respawn, and we have another respawn coming up for game number 3. Before that, though, what's your scuff play of the game? It came early. Round 2, Nero, show us what you can do in search and destroy. The man was throbbing.
And we talk about Mr. Rokkr, like, it literally takes one moment for this team to start hitting their stride, and they can absolutely just roll a series. And it almost feels like in the search and destroy, we got a couple of moments from that from Nero. Shout out to Optic Texas, though. They did stop the bleeding there the later half.
So, guys, you know, some lore for you guys at home. When you guys see Nero's player cam and he's rocking back and forth like this, he is absolutely turned to the gills. Like, he just made a big play and he's about to keep on going. So once you see that, we got a series on our hands.
You see the rocking start. Also, the longer his hair gets, the better he goes.
He's
he cut his hair, did not perform at the major. Just saying, grow it out for major 3. And you can join us at major 3 if you're a challengers team, because right now passes are on sale. Major 3 challengers team passes are on sale tomorrow, actually, at 3 p.m. Eastern. Not today, tomorrow. It's like Saturday, not a Friday thing.
Here.
Anyway, we got a game 3 loading up. Triple dose of protocol.
Yeah, here we go.
Good night, Chris. Hello, chat. Let's do this. We've got a lot to get through still. If a game 5 is indeed on the cards, which is very, very possible, it's going to happen. A quick one, though. I wanted to shout out Ted for the win.
Game 5 would just be a foreign concept for the CDL.
Work with one of the best Severance
I hope we get a
CDL
game
meme
5.
crossovers I have ever seen.
Did we only get one at the event?
Bunch. Yes.
LOL today, mate. And yeah, we are indeed back.
User joined your channel.
All right, man. A little pro.
How are we dressing this one up, mate?
Well, just because it's
Let's do this shit, baby!
The spawn traps coming through on the defensive end is where SMG players can
Microphone activated.
You're excited for either team in terms of the map pool.
A scoreboard fix was in the patch notes, apparently. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Let's get it, King RC.
Was it actually? Let's go.
I mean, that's what somebody super chatted said scoreboard fix was in patch notes at the bottom.
Ooh, yeah, we haven't had any breaks. But it's also, they're not on that patch, though. So,
maybe more so with the SMG changes that have been affecting them, but control, they've been below average, and it's not hard for other teams to veto one of the better maps. So this is the type of thing that Minnesota do need to figure out if they want to be a top team.
Bro, what is Gio doing on this breakoff?
How much work they managed to put in the relatively short space.
Getting the kill, BENJ.
Now you feel dumb.
You lay behind the barrel, wait for someone to jump out. They didn't.
On 3 dead, big stack on a B, and a man on A. Let's get it.
Oh, Shotzzy has crazy timing. Crazy timing.
You don't actually read the stairwell push, though. Kenny's here for the trades, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. A solo capture on B, you don't expect to last very long. Kenny, I mean, he would have to be a hero to keep this going. And you see, actually just gets off the point, knows you're not going to be able to lock it down, and wants to keep some map positioning for the kills.
Oh, that timing pays the bills. Slammage there.
I really down there, though.
Sort of close range, lovely work. Still getting the A capture going at this point in time. So a solo man getting the job done right now. Estrel, and a nice coverage from Nero, and it's an aggressive hit from Optic. They're trying to get him off. The contest at the very least is going to help things here. Nice timing there, Kenny and Nero.
We're missing.
What a wombo combo that is, and shots in again from Nero. The capture continues, and the second segment is gone.
Yeah, those are great comps coming through as well. I think Nero was working with Kenny in that moment.
Well, they're gonna have him sponsor him now.
Sidewalk, knowing the guy's weak on time of when and where to go for the child. So communication on point. We got a taste of it in map number 1, but control it.
Big kill didn't get the kill guy in tower.
Secured. Kenny already got the ticket progress over towards B, and Estriel maybe back in his happy place outside a lighthouse. And if those shots are connected, he looked like a hacker. But he knows
it's not good for Optic.
down, and it should be a stack on the time.
Nero's going a little rogue.
Kenny's 5 and 1.
Nero's looking for kills here. He's going to find a whole lot. He might catch out one player. No,
what
he doesn't.
The fuck? That was
a
mini shorter.
Minnesota Rokkr round 1.
All right, that was a quick ass fucking round, bro.
Getting it towards B was so successful. They managed to get the segment done there halfway through, I think, before things got really squirrely for them. But we'll swap sides now and give Optic a chance to attack.
Can't believe comic book accurate Wolverine didn't want to stack the point. That's crazy. He has blood.
Comic book accurate Wolverine is crazy.
You know, all's well that ends well.
That makes perfect sense to me, Bob.
That's just so dumb.
Healing factor. He's willing to take as many fights as he wants. I'm not sure who's just picked up. I don't think the chat did pick up on who.
Oh my god, Kenny's laughing. Oh my god, he's literally giggling. Oh my god, he's giggling.
Kenny's giggling, bro.
Here we go. Optic on the attack.
Oh, no way. Sam, when he's laughing like that, that's not a good sign.
I think the last time I saw him laughing like that, he was hoisting, Tom.
No fucking way.
Round, and now over shot C, who's going to find himself a stun, but again, looking to get forward through mid.
Okay, so Shots is 1-6 for my fantasy. Caesar's 2-6 for my fantasy. Not sure how that works.
Instantly now push the spawns.
This round might go down like a lead balloon. This is going to be tough to get out of. This is exactly where, I mean, again, talk about perfect position, where guys like Estrel want to be, but Kenny gonna get dropped. Unfortunately, Nero's still alive, so they've gotten rid of most of the Minnesota Rokkr players to get out of their spawn, but still have extra to deal with.
Yeah, you were dazed and confused for only a second there. It might have been a communication breakdown chance, but at this point in time, we're flying forward. Nero, 5 spree, makes it a 6, knows there's another player there, and he's dancing. Now he's on a stairway to heaven.
Yeah, and the most important thing about this stairway is you are running out of time to make it towards the top. 35 seconds.
Oh, what fucking gun is that?
The tougher one to capture first, but they got it all the kills.
I think it have a
you might be on to low key.
Oh, they're over here far away, and now they're right on the time.
And this is pre-patched.
You might be on to you might be on to some.
Number 5 for the bench though. Number 5 got a free kill.
Help out on the capture. Can Rokkr recover this one? They have
9 and 3,
managed to secure A. B zone halfway
what
down.
the fuck?
Oh, what? Is Estrel made of titanium?
They were both shooting the bullshit.
How did he not die? B zone safe.
Either way, though, again, if you're forced to go to the B zone first, it's a good times, bad times sort of situation because you just might end up back in the spawn trap.
And Cocker got these guys on skates right now.
10 seconds left. Optic have to stop the clock, but frankly, I don't really know where you go.
Oh, well, 7.4. There's still time to ramble on. Here comes Geo. Dancing, time ticking, wait, onto B. Kenny, quick check. They find it, 3 seconds. Anyone home?
Good round.
Good round.
Glad these rounds aren't
this is not good for my brain over, bro.
I mean, the grit showing off. Minnesota Rokkr certainly has that number 2 and like a black dog.
Need a defense from Optic here, BENJ.
We need a big defense.
BENJ, it's more BENJ. I don't know what you mean by that bullshit.
Wasting no time.
It is you bad. You need to be better with that.
7 as well. I mean, I think he had maybe 3 different plays in this round that could have been the best play, but I'll give it to him for these clean shots.
Nero being back and tough.
This is the moment where every one of his teammates.
Well, Rokkr they need the better Nero. He had a lackluster
Nero, man. That was the old Nero.
Miss the old Nero, the not one takeover Nero.
Before they even touched his zone. Very difficult to win a round with that little time.
Yeah, man, real tough. Minnesota, come from the land of the ice and snow. Alexa, play the Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin. Let's start this round off with a bang. They are rocking and rolling
got some gems, man.
Hey Ben, somebody wanted me to tell you that he was right about the hammer, the Ken map 1. I don't know what he means by that, but maybe you had a conversation with him.
Yeah, I said I didn't hate it. I just wasn't really gonna bet on Ken this series because I didn't know what to expect from him.
One man stack for the moment, and right now the mini map is looking.
So look at your phone. I'm about to text
you.
him.
Nice shots there from Kenny. Keep the pressure on the back spawn, but more problems to solve. And problem by name is Shotzi. Geo gets it. That's Geo 1 of 5. Just by the way,
that's 12 and 5.
Making the perfect reads as the Slayer. He's 12 and 5 as well. This is Rokkr in their flow state.
Yeah, man, absolutely. Geo goes for the Misty Mountain hop right over towards it, and here we go on a time. Shotzi within and out stops Kenny at the very least. Geo still roaring.
And Rokkr looks good right now.
And we've got the B capture still in play. Dashy trying to get involved.
Geo, what the fuck?
Him off with the 7.
Oh my
God. Geo kicking ass.
These are
an 8.
14 and 5.
Blinking as he does it. Just gonna get the next man in line, and Skies.
Another 2 from Ken. I mean, these Optic cats can't buy one right now.
And he's 15 and 6.
Is one of those like indications.
Go from Shotzi for 3. There we go.
In my mind, that just means the team dynamic is not doing well. If it's 15 and 7, Rokkr are enjoying this map for the moment. They got 2 ticks on A, a single tick on B. You just got to finish the job on 1, and you should be good for the round.
You got to pump the brakes right now. 17 to 17, life count even. Not a huge amount of pressure right now from Rokkr, able to get out of their spawn. So Optic have managed to buy themselves some time. Your time is gonna come. Dashy, Hook find their kills.
Boy, Caesar Skies is not contributing at the moment.
He's getting shit on.
Oh my God.
Good shots, but not enough to get the drop. 2 players on Optic inside your base. Kenny trying to go for the cheeky spot, but
ooh, I like that spot.
The thing he didn't have help with was actually sidewalk, and he gets 1 before he falls. Problem is though, still guys like Skies in your spawn, wasting so much time. 20 seconds on the clock. And Rokkr, I mean, they got players roaming over towards the B zone in spite of the fact that A's so close to falling, so they're trying to fight a 2-front war. It's a delicate game.
Oh, it's a big fight. Caesar's gotta win this.
Can he add another one to the pile to keep this one going?
Caesar talent
on the edge of the capture.
Oh my God.
A now being worked on.
Almost traded. Add her on B. That might be up. That might be all she wrote.
Brandon went P1. This is over.
They are clicking right now. Nero brought down through mid. Geo back at it again with the damage over to Kenny. On the Kenny, the damage is there, but not the kills. Estriel last man.
Respawns.
Oh,
4v4.
This would be a minute left as well. Oh shit!
Absolute S&D round, jeez.
All about these kills, and I think
that was a really good spot.
Interesting spot. Nero just got some wild.
Oh, good read by Caesar.
And he didn't realize that he's gonna fall.
No,
and the spot
Rokkr
pays off. A 2v4 for Estriel and Geo.
Oh, magical moment, man.
I think Caesar got a call out from his teammate.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And you turned it into something special. 3v1.
Wow, what a save from Optic there.
40 seconds. Estriel.
Not over yet.
Dude, go for it. You're feeling hot. I know you are. You guessed right the first time. Look at him go. Woohoo!
Wow, what a save there. Holy.
All right, Optic are still alive.
That was big for us, Shelly.
Spicy 4v4 moment as well.
Dude, my butt cheeks, bro. My butt cheeks.
Actually
for the
saw the
130.
person. He like belly bumped basically, but he got called out. So Skies, I think Nero thought he was going to be free form and just ready for the gunfight. So we've been talking about the communication for Rokkr. There's a moment from Optic where it clearly was on.
What do you guys need?
We get 17.
No, I needed 18.
Yeah, I mean Nero just
18 for Big Bruce.
Oh, you got that.
Maybe just the angle. He
yeah,
didn't
but
quite
that
spot
round almost ended.
Yeah, that was scary.
The kill, and that's what kicks things off. So little things again from Optic going a long way.
He's looking at his mini-map on the way up. He's not necessarily expecting to see a player there, and Shotzi calls it out perfectly. I mean, just a magical little moment there. Absolute magic.
Someone on Optic's got a pop take over here.
How much more have you got, Optic? Can you conjure up another win of 4-5? And the answer is maybe, baby. Over we go to B.
Yeah, and
That's a good nade.
Man on defense here. He's got 2 extra players in the middle of the map, and Kenny getting aggressive as well, making sure you don't give those SMG players a real moment to breathe. And with Hook top grannies, though, an opportunity to work this A zone. Estriel's gonna fall, but right now only a single stack.
I need Caesar Skies Bueno to contribute.
A single stack on a control zone takes 45 seconds to actually capture.
A couple mans here. And Nero brought down. Geo over by the Skybow. Shout out Blake. off time for a moment. Good stuff there out of Rokkr
That
on the
TSC
defense.
reference?
They buy a little bit of space to work with.
Sounds
And
like
now it's Shotzi on the prowl. Trying to find anyone here right now. Get these boys forward.
Hey,
Great tags in from Scott. It's what, two-piece. He's on the point.
Actually, he probably was full health. To be honest.
Nah, he was full health.
But
Dude.
Ken's on another fucking absolute world defense right
Guy's
now.
gonna fall. Estrel's on the point, wasting time, and this is just time right now for Kennedy to actually work the pinch. So massive trades coming through in the feed, and because the A zone gets clear, I mean that just means Kenny gets to play for the spawners, and he should be confident to his team. They're flooding through to the B zone for the moment.
And Ken got the
Kenny
win from
does
Brandon.
nothing on the map, loses the gunfight against Dashy, so he gets rendered useless. And now he got the double stack rolling through. A good opportunity to capture the B zone.
Oh, there we go. At least one man on it. Hook holding it. Stun check. Kenny's in. And in his time of dying, he still managed to get one segment. So halfway through both A and B right now for Optic.
Similar to the first offensive rounds, not a ton of time left on the
good
game
read.
clock.
Damn! What fucking gun is that?
Oh, he missed.
He missed.
We're not tipping good shots now.
Download from Kenny
He
as well.
missed.
Nice work. 20 seconds to go.
Not
here. This is
tipping
gonna be
good
the map
shots.
And it was an up-close gunfight. I mean, what, you want the fucking Amex to win everything?
We can't even pre-game regular fights anymore, bro.
Yeah, do we fucking miss bullets anymore?
Boog finds a kill. Over towards A in a second.
Oh my god, that was
Enough to
huge
get
for me.
himself in there. The turn is the burn there onto Nero. Oh, the nade. It's awkward moment. Not enough time. His teammates are on it.
That should do it.
No man stack, and that is gonna be that.
All right, Cocker.
No way Brandon cleared it by one.
He literally got killed out.
There's a real world that Optic gets 3-0 there.
It could have been a 3-0 low key.
Halfway decent map from Minnesota Rokkr in the control
Wow.
map pool, but certainly one that they really have to make sure
What
they
Kenan?
solidify.
I think he was like,
If they want to be
like
Wait,
24,
where? Is this like
20,
actually
22. I don't know,
happening?
he's around there.
Nah, it was more than that.
Wow.
Was it? I thought he had like, I thought he had like 24, 25.
Performance there on protocol as well. One of the better matches.
He was definitely top fragging, I think. I don't know, I could be wrong. I'm more.
So Rokkr.
Yo, Chelly.
Oh, he had 26.
Yo, what's up, Ben?
You watch CS, right?
It's from time to time. I watch more Val than CS.
So apparently, the last few minutes, one of the big leakers. I don't know if you know who now.
26 and 15.
I don't know if you know who.
Damage in the lobby.
I don't know if you know who Nell is. You know who Nell is on Twitter?
What's that mean? 26 and 15. What's
Here,
that mean?
BENJ, go down a call. Go down a call.
User left
It means
your
that-
channel switched.
Listen, Monacy to Falcons is finally happening.
No way.
Monacy to fucking
Dude, what the
Falcons.
fuck? Wait, Falcons are making moves.
I mean, this is the move that they were rumored to make for 2 fucking years.
Yeah, dude. Wait.
Yeah, apparently they signed him. He's gonna dry on Falcons next few weeks before the Austin major.
Wow. That's gonna be hype. So we're gonna see him in DreamHack. Wait, yeah.
I don't know if I don't know if they. Let's see if they're playing DreamHack. A bunch of teams turned down DreamHack because it's close to the major. So
Gotcha.
I'll tell you right now. Yeah, they're playing Dallas. So if he's there,
Oh,
he'll
that's
play.
gonna be so sick.
All right, but let's go back to their call though. It's
Okay,
fucking
okay.
an insane grab by us, by the
No,
way.
that's actually
absolute
crazy.
fucking sweat. Brandon got 1 kill that round. He got
No,
fucking
dude,
1.
dude, there's people in my chat that got bumps. They're like, bro, what?
No, they got hooked.
Yeah, literally
No.
got like I don't know if they got hooked, but they needed more than one, bro.
No, that's cheese. All right, let's go back to their call.
Okay.
Channel switched.
Hold on a second.
Channel
Yo,
switched.
I'm live, but Monacy to Falcons. It's happening.
Monacy to Falcons?
Monacy to Falcons is happening.
Call me shocked. What is it? Nico, Monacy. Who
Uh,
else?
Magisk and Tess. Tesses.
Yeah,
Fucking
they're buying a God
Dixon.
spot in another game. Shocker. Gonna do it for COD
Just want to come and report that I'm out of here.
They're probably on their shit.
I chuckled there. Because it's scary, man. It's a real.
Now we head to the map that Optic does not like to play.
Unbelievably ridiculous individual players we've seen.
So we'll see how this goes.
He really burst onto the scene in that Boston Breach roster in Vanguard.
Protocol hard point for them with AG. With Kyler, they were good.
This might be a grueler.
Yeah. The AG, they didn't want
This
to
might
play
be a
this map.
fucking grueler, bro.
Working away. You can even see them occasionally working away in the player camps, quite literally.
Looney has to be in heaven being able to work with Kenny. Like that is like Looney's kind of thing is like if he still had the skill, he'd be one of the smartest COD players of all time. So you hand him a guy like Kenny, I mean, has to be ecstatic. So yeah, Rokkr for sure. My coaching staff front excited for the opportunity to again dig yourself away.
Two-ton.
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 Absolutely. Let's aim for 8.
Two time, slowly.
The run towards Pam's is still on, but no one is quite having to make their Achilles last stand just yet, folks. Plenty of time still to crack on through towards.
All right, we'll see if Rokkr can close or if we're going 5.
Towards his hard point. Minnesota Rokkr, Optic Texas. If you've just joined us, hello, welcome.
What Kenny's gonna know every single opening break this team wants to do. He just gets to choose who he wants to chow.
What
the flank's
fuck?
gonna be coming through, but maybe a split second too late. Optic win the break. They get the initial time.
Nice shots. Nice opener. Optic, time going their way. Estral now pinned. No way he gets away with a kill here. Can he buy some time for his boys?
Kyler's going massive.
Kyler.
Absolute
pistola.
Choke slam there to keep you back in spawn. Next 20 seconds looking good for Optic. Nero on a close contest, but not enough help here to really
Game 5 Gruely angle.
Hands on the pinch.
Eyes towards P2.
Oh, dude, he's got no trophies. He's getting absolutely bombarded.
Because Optic end up dominating this P1 hill. So they won the first hard point.
And they have fucking Jeb too. That's actually, oh my god,
and just happy to see the second one. Great timing rolling through. Estriel, right gun for the job. It gets traded. You do have Rokkr at least set up around P2 first, but they're not winning all these gunfights. So that is skies from the highest to top.
My god, this is fucking Spider-Man, bro.
Running off the cannon.
Still do have the time.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, we're trying to knife on
We're missing the
Loco.
knife.
And he was so close. Slice and hook.
Oh, that gun is just aim. He
Can't
didn't
even shoot people in the back.
Now Gio,
got cut off.
He stopped shooting at the first one because he thought he was getting away, and he still got the kill.
Optic are not going to allow him to get much closer, so good stuff there. Pinches from Estral.
Oh my god.
25 to go on P2.
I was just turning around everyone.
Optic again.
Hook's not playing around.
Right time. They are keeping themselves very healthy here in the lead.
Yeah, they might not have the spawns yet, but they have plenty of time to work with, so that is a massive amount of scrap time in 2 beautiful hills back to back from
Bro,
Optic.
what the fuck?
Loves to play with the zip
They're out
line.
from Caesar.
The idea there, the execution is not in
Don't know someone's in the back here in a
I mean, a
sec.
testament of how good are their
They
combos
are.
going to
I
be.
know now.
Skies has gotten through. Estriel does turn for it, so they are heads up about it. Problem is, though, he is still alive.
You still got to win the fight. And
His teammates got to do something with all this time, man. Y'all got to push.
On this fucking
fights.
Ken also made a good play. Farmed a fucking couple kills in
Gio's got 10.
And you managed to maintain that front line. So, what do you do with it? Push that lead forward. Shots you through the back door. That's going to hurt.
He gets traded.
Kenny's fucking piecing again.
Fantastic. The only thing that could have gone wrong was letting Sky slip through uncontested, but I mean, either the awareness of a singular player on Rokkr or the entire team, but they root them out together. And they have strung together a sizable P3 hold.
Please rotate.
And I think Optic, yeah, you're going to have to chalk it up, give away the final 20 seconds, and just play for the rotation. P4 is absolutely money hill. You saw Estriel.
Oh, Kyler might make a play.
Rokkr got here first.
Kyler
Maybe the most important gunfights of the map, Gio versus Hook down low.
Oh, it's big.
He found the timing. He got the kill.
You near to get here, big door and held out.
That route was a
How is Gio alive?
Dude,
how is Gio alive? This guy's 14 and 5. 15.
Oh, guys.
That's tough. Oh,
What
that
the?
was an absolute faded chow from Ken right there.
Oh.
Nearly 3, only 2.
Yeah, Ken was smoking absolute fucking diesel gas there.
Wow.
I don't think he meant to go up that
shooting right now.
Maybe an accidental medal there from Dashi, but that is an opener to get back in time. That Hook and Shotzi slam that door shut. Going from Optic to not give away full 60, and they absolutely deliver on P4.
How is he doing to throw a trophy there?
That bleeding and killed the momentum of Rokkr just a little bit that they were trying to accrue, and on the reset over towards the new time.
I might be able to get this last 10 actually.
Yeah, lovely stuff.
And they're already top middle too. They're already rotated.
Hello here, folks. P4 treating us. Absolutely treating us to the goods here on Protocol. Well, still 8 points is going to be all that separates our squad. Second set, Optic Texas, they're in the hard point first. Dipping a toe into that nice green pool of time before Gio's nade flushes Dashi out. Trying to maintain some form of map presence right now. Eyes on the prize for that P2.
This guy's 18 and 8.
And Nero through middle. He is shooting.
Definitely needs some help though, but Estriel's here to get it. Estriel's been like a facilitator. Hook does a great job at dropping.
Can't do that anymore.
Just forcing those Optic players to two different directions, but the second Estriel falls, it's all guns forward, but that is guns into Nero. And
Jesus.
Hero's
Or square and square.
Of the Circle Hill.
absolutely rocking, baby.
Is 8 and 16 good?
Force breed from
No.
time. I should have looked. He might be close enough to a Hellstorm. Indeed, yeah, very much so.
Kenny's getting pooed on too.
Oh my god, the timing of number 6 and 3 is insane.
More than he can chew. Doesn't get the streak, but he does get the 5 spree lead though. Still for Minnesota Rokkr over to P2 we go, and they are in position.
Ant's having a rough one too.
Be control a P1 or a P2.
Oh, what the fuck?
Jesus.
Bro, everybody's getting world star in this series.
Whatever team is in the better position just does not ever come out on top, I swear.
Yeah, well invested in time now as well. Eyes towards the back line. Nice shots into the first.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Yeah, he would have died.
He would have died. He was so weak.
Cleans his plate. Shenanigans come to a close as Kenny brings the anti-air to play. And now Geo, middle of the map, wide open, so now an opportunity for
Geo can
Rokkr.
actually
Still
get a
line
kill and then
forward.
get lost left and flip him out. Let's see.
Not a safe place to be. No Optic members there. Sky's on the entry.
Kenny switching lanes.
What a win from Kenny.
Oh my god, Ken.
Nice reposition. Kenny Reyes.
And we're flipping, Trolls are in,
Everybody's pushing ults from Optic and nobody wants to rotate.
Caesar's on row. Make a play for me, Caesar Skies.
Oh, he almost won that.
Estrel's blocking.
They're good, they're good.
Looking nearly unstoppable, but as he gets dropped, so does everybody in his team. They just lost the spawns, right? Now is a moment for Rokkr.
Astrial.
Astrial is crazy.
Astrial's insane.
Astrial.
Excuse me. He's gonna be fighting for his life in the back.
Wait, hello?
My boy Astrial.
The fuck?
Checks every corner very diligently.
Oh, he
Nice
won
work.
it too.
Oh, dear, you
They
gotta
can't
finish
kill
this
him.
Well, how does he just walk through back door and nobody's watching across?
Still battling from time. He's so good. Dude, he's so
Right here.
good. Hook now keeping the spawns alive for the Optic boys. Reinforcements will be close. Shotsy Nuke kind of spawned right in the time. Great break, Optic.
Ken's having a bad one.
A high key. Estrel has been the best player on his team throughout the course.
Where's Kenny's knife?
Shining light.
Does he have his fist out?
That they are getting all of this time. Made good, but only for damage. You pick up Dashy on the back line, but Shotsy 1 HP. Challenge from up top. Kenny.
Kenny.
Oh,
why? He's along.
Yo, 1 of 1.
That's opened up the door for Shotsy to go into new.
I could have sworn Kenny didn't have a knife to clip.
That would be tweak.
I think you have to have a knife.
In the mix.
Kenny.
Yeah, you do, right?
Yeah, you have to have a knife. You can't go to fist.
Jesus. Yo, Ken's
Oh.
this series.
This could get ugly here. This could be the GG knockout punch.
That's your hard point, baby.
And look, again, Shotsy might have been the guy to get in the mix, but every one of his teammates fell because guys like Kenny were picking up the 2
Got on the pinch, but Gio's in a good corner.
Tell the guys to go into new.
This is big territory.
They're gonna get it.
Oh yeah, it's pure cash right now.
I think they're losing it.
Kenny was like, yo, BD, give me a stim. Right into the fight. He goes back.
Jesus.
Nero, whatever position
So
he may
annoying.
be in. Disgusting work again. Eyes on every
Ooh,
player,
good win.
every
What the fuck?
approach. What a win from Shotsy though. Good lordy. Trades again.
All right, Sky's already at new. He's got to get a big gunfight here.
Sweet.
There's a lot of time for Minnesota. They just broke open a game with that B4.
But with too much time on the clock, if you get the kills on the old time and force them to spawn out,
I
it
thought he was
makes
gonna win that.
rotation
He killed
much
Caesar.
more free. So
I
again,
know.
Kenny super heads up in that moment, and he and his team delivered.
He would have killed him.
A 60-point lead on this rotation.
Who was teaser?
He is pissing, boys and girls. And I'm not talking about the rain.
He is pissing, and I'm not talking about the raid.
Hey, he does have a knife out. I was tweaking.
Set. Arguably our final. Ken on towards spawn. He's taken a round the world tour. And it has not quite paid off. A little bit of damage in there. Nero on the trades. 25 to go here on P1. It's been great for the Optic boys.
Pretty good hold from Optic.
Yeah, it's been a good P1.
Working from the same kind of deficit here in the protocol, and as you stated,
Oh, those are big scams, actually.
Fantastic. Hook actually gets the kill of the player at a time. And Shotsy, yeah, he's going to go back and go for it and try to pick things up. But right now, Optic more or less on the wrong side of the map. Minnesota Rokkr playing keep away, and they will have that initial time. A square-up battle for P2 that might just decide the game.
It might. Oh, we got a couple of seconds to really get it done, but Nero technically keeping it alive. Kenny on the back line. Damage in a Shotsy. Now the guessing games begin. Will he read this? He's seen these parlor tricks before from a very different POV, and now hello.
This could get kind of weird.
Fights on through.
That was a big break.
Goes green.
I gotta get mid here.
Forcing him to spawn trap too. So if Optic
Oh, I like this route from Nero, but they're reading it.
End up winning the game. Hook covers down low. I mean, they've got the full setup around time.
What a time. What a setup.
Oh.
Lead change on its
Hold on.
The green
Optic are
wall
battling.
holds. Now to 200. 20 seconds to go.
Look at
Oh
shit.
man, this is a great last two hills from Optic.
Sensational composure from Optic.
This is such a good last two hills from them.
Comebacks like this, Optic.
Minnesota's all hit old. Their whole team hit old.
And then
They lost every fight. They all hit
Man,
old.
that's going to be the rotation done.
This is going to get 5.
Here we go. Massive lead change here from Optic
This
Texas.
guy got picked.
Hook on a spree. Keeping the members of Rokkr.
That was a weird
somehow.
Wait, how are they getting? Wait, how did Gio get 2?
God, I mean, this is devastating.
idea.
Gio's in the back.
Like,
Oh my God, they're in the back.
At this point,
Gio,
Gio's
it's
the
Gio.
only man that's been able to get through, but he should get traded out.
Holy fuck. Oh my God, Rokkr trolled this map so bad again. They trolled both
This has been
HPs.
150 seconds straight of
Dude,
perfect
Optic just slammed them these last 3 hills. What the hell happened?
Wow.
Yeah,
What just happened in the last 3 hills?
they just single push their way to an L.
That was fucking insane from
last
Optic.
hills.
Wow. Bro, those hard points are going to haunt Minnesota. They should have won both of those. Well, actually, the first map was bad from both teams, but definitely should have
This
won
one
that
they should have won.
Yeah. Wow, that was impressive as fuck from Optic. Don't worry, guys. We got another protocol.
Hey, we got a game 5.
We get a game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
The
Let's
first
go.
one, man. Come on.
I like that, Nandez. Yeah, that's a good shirt.
Forever, dude.
Microphone activated.
Hey, Charlie Estio fell a little short there.
Yeah, but freaking, of course, the Nero Shotzi double S hits. Classic. Classic.
He said classic. It's a classic. No way, dude.
Goes the way of Rokkr. We stay on protocol for our game 5.
Wow, dude.
Oh man, the flat line. It was something special. Look at that. 196.
Tom map
4 hard points.
They got 120 points to Rocker's 11.
3
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
3 hard points.
That was absurd.
Optic, what a run.
Gotta chop up the YouTube bot for that one, but yeah.
Neslo, dirty Neslo.
How like clean that was. Who goes on a 5 spree throughout that time? I think Dash.
It's a weird series, bro.
Throughout that time. And just for the fact that once they got that.
Wait, you can't be a dirty Nestle doing 2 hard points in surge. What?
No, I'm talking about Minnesota.
Oh.
Obviously, I'm talking about Minnesota.
Facts.
Fucking stupid.
Someone had said earlier they thought Optic was in Neslo in this, so that's my bad.
Yeah, Caesar Sky said they're a Neslo team. Imagine Caesar says that on stream and then they get Neslo for a series. That'd be absurd. Those Optic guys just gotta stop saying things on stream.
Get yourself refreshed. Maybe listen to a Led Zeppelin album. We'll find out what happens in our game 5 after this break. Optic Texas.
Can't believe Minnesota lost that map.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Microphone
I'm
muted.
locked in. This has been a gritty series, bro.
With the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Sound muted.
I mean, Ant's problem is that there are times where he doesn't need to take routes, and there are times where he should push for his team. But like, I don't know. This has been like good VOD for both teams. I don't think this is like a game 5 where both teams are playing good. And it's like just I think Minnesota should have won that hard point. I think the Optic comeback in that first map was fair, and Optic trolled a lot of rounds in S&D. So I guess we'll see what happens here. Well, a lot of VOD for these teams to watch. A lot of VOD.
Sound microphone activated.
Who's winning game 5?
I think Minnesota.
Minnesota.
They're going for the dirty Neslo.
Minnesota here? Oh man.
I think they're going for a dirty Neslo, yeah.
Oh shit. Nah,
You know,
man.
they should've won
If
the hard
Optic
point.
get Neslo'd in the first series after Caesar called them a Neslo team.
Yeah, that's tough.
Oh my God, it's Catskill.
This clip is so gross every time I watch it.
Really, they have 3 subs on that.
Remember Capsule and Ving? I remember this clip, bruh. Legendary clip, dude.
Absolute clip.
Sky said that they're a Neslo team, did he? When did Caesar say that?
The other day, said it on stream.
Oh, really? What the fuck?
He said they're a Neslo team that are good at hard point.
What the fuck does that mean?
That's what he said.
I think that just means you're a good team.
Neslo team that's good at hard points. You're good at all 3
I think that means you're good at all 3 game modes.
Yeah, like what? Like what in the...
That's just what he said. I don't know. And I think he means they're not a great hard point team yet.
Are Falcons winning a series this year? Probably not, Mickey.
You don't think Falcons is getting one?
No, I think they'll win with this team. I think they'll get one. I think they'll get one with this team. They gotta play a low tier team, and they could probably win one.
They gotta play LAG.
LAG might be good
yeah.
now.
The 2025 Optic
Maybe.
LAG is a challenger team, so who knows?
Each pack includes home and away operators.
All I'm saying is Shotzi is the problem on Optic. Senseis, I think you're brain dead.
I think Shotzi went like positive 15 first map.
Shotzi literally was hard carrying first map.
It's time. Game 5. Minnesota Rokkr, Optic, Texas, Protocol, Search and Destroy. Kenny had a wonderful look chance in the rewind. A couple of nice pieces. No, the rewind, the S&D. We're going back to S&D. Yeah, some nice looks.
We'll opt to get 1,000,000 first bloods this map or troll. Well, they get 1,000,000 first bloods and win this pretty fucking clean.
God dang, all right, man. I'm trying to get things going. I'm trying to build up, but come on, let's get it. Here we go, chat. You know the words. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But this should be a great game 5.
Yes,
should be good.
Control aside, Miles.
The
theme of this series has been the clutches. It has been the hard point clutches from Optic. The first one down by 60, the next one down by.
I got Optic, man. I'm sticking to my guns.
Two times, baby. 2 times. Here we go.
Oh man, what if it's a Kenny masterclass in the game 5?
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Both teams, I believe.
You imagine Ken 1v1 round 11 beats him by himself.
1v1 versus 2. Sky and Caesar?
That'd be very funny.
I don't know. That'd be poetic.
Here we go.
That being the battle against Optic, but realistically, both of these teams are just battling to make champs. You need the momentum in the stage because we have fewer qualifier matches. You need the ball to get rolling because Florida is coming around quick.
Yeah. No mutineers.
Instaplant.
On this time round. It's a good thing for Optic, let's be honest. Bomb plan A. Getting the outside, should be able to see a player or 2 there. That traffic cone and that bucket will not provide too much cover. But this box will. Luke with a shoulder. Nice tags.
Ooh.
Oh, Nero. Wow, what a first blood. The Skies gets away with his life.
Oh, Caesar's out of there.
Yeah, Kenny has to chase and he might just be too slow. You are running out of time to break it, and that's true.
Oh, gun up, brother.
Just slides into a gauntlet of crossfires.
That was a good round for Optic. I like the quick plant.
It's the insta plant.
The only thing I don't like is why the fuck is Minnesota picking up the god fight?
Get the first blood. Nobody falls.
I don't know if Ken got backed down by Caesar off the rip, but
he just played the boat. He just played like a lay down on the boat for a stand.
They just fucking gave us a retake on there. No chance.
Pick up the players on the way out by bottom boat. Paid off massively though, man.
I don't think there's any reason as to why you would ever give up that site ever, like literally in any situation, unless you know they're going B.
Down by that bomb site.
Yeah, that's one of those sites where you plant and you're just like, fuck.
Yeah, you can't retake it. I mean, you could, but it's not easy.
Yeah, you gotta rely on trolls.
That's just, you're not thinking too hard, you are just feeling it.
Estral desperately trying to get involved here, but again, too much suppression, too much fire superiority download there from the Optic boys. So now give it up. Maybe make a way across the map. Bad news, though. The Optic boys have also moved.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's alive somehow. Oh, he's dead.
Number 2's chasing you.
Yeah, Shotzi's running at him.
Double-edged sword, and Shotzi swings. Dashy as well.
Oh, Shotzi might be dead.
Picks up a big
Wait, Nero gave him up.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Nero gave him up.
Yeah, this is a 6-1.
Damn!
Similar situation we saw Kenny in round 1 where Kenny had to hunt down Skies too slow. Shotzi has to hunt down Kenny. He dies a second later.
Did anybody predict Minnesota from the flank?
No, we all picked Optic.
Again,
all of us picked Optic.
Same with Pat?
Yeah.
So we're gonna get this bomb planted at B, and then we have got to do some.
This would be good for breaking point because I think 2 of them picked Rokkr.
My god, he has a free B.
And maybe get caught out on the drop down spiral. We'll
I mean, if he 1v3s post play on B, excited.
I think all of us had the same predictions. So I think we all won.
Post play makes it easier for him.
Vancouver Optic face.
This is Hook, Shotzi, and
This
Dash.
planet.
Oh my God, pre and pre.
Together.
Oh, good job by Dashi looking over you.
Good trade.
Jumping up on the boat. No funny business there. Nothing gonna get it away.
Bruce is 4-0. You got a car?
He's close to a streak.
On his way to his cruise missile.
If you get that first pick, your opportunity to clutch goes up massively. But
good round. Optic with a 2-0 lead here, folks.
Past 4 minutes they've had on the map, whether it be Hardpoint or this one, it's been nearly perfect Call of Duty.
Yeah, man. They cover all their bases in that 3v1 situation. You know, you make sure no one's making their way out through mid. Dashi with a perfect coverage over the top there. No one's getting traded out. And that's what your main AR is, man. He's going to post up on boat. He's going to watch over you as you run up towards, you know, that potential gunfight. Little things like that go such a long way. It's a 2-0 lead, but it's a very, very confident start right now from Optic.
Yeah, and Dashi still has those like comfortable comps flowing like he is in the game as the Vision. Geo though has been ripping heads.
Get that shit back. Yeah, get back up there.
Fuck out of there.
Fuck out of there, bro.
Test Optic's ability in the clutch.
Bruce is looking
he didn't
a
see
little
him.
closer towards a hellstorm here. Geo. No
Good play from Geo. Found a couple kills on a round.
To catch Shotzi, so as good as your coverage may be, not enough to keep Ant alive there.
Wow, Geo's just, I mean, he's handling everybody right now.
He's getting all the info up there.
It's an absolute bulwark of defense. Extra from down low now. That's the bomb in.
Big win for the streaks.
Free of Dashi and gets Rokkr on the board.
Oh shit!
Credit to Geo on that one. Dashi sort of calculating everything on the map for the comms, but the second Geo gets that first blood, things get a little bit more difficult. And then again, Geo has the perfect angle that Dashi can't just rip his head like in the windows, and he does a great job getting vision on Tati. I mean, Geo literally sees every single player on the map and makes his teammates' job that much easier. So maybe similar to what we had in the rewind, Minnesota Rokkr needing those bailout moments. Geo often provides. Well, he does so again. Still, though, down 2-1 in the round count.
Bro, YouTube's hilarious, bro. I just got an email. There's a fucking content ID claim on my first fucking watch party this season. Like, okay, dude.
Nice, good cook. Was it fucking Red Bull? Nothing like
from
us.
like 6 months ago, bro. Like, sure, man.
Happening down low, and now the counter attack is on. Let's put the retakes of the new squad to the test.
This is like almost their Vault S&D setup. Everybody down low. Rokkr, they live for this.
It's the trade fight.
I mean, like, what do you even do, bro?
Opens things up in a lovely way. Hook has been pushed backwards. You've got Skies on the outside, waiting for anyone to show face. But right now, 30.
I mean, Hook. I mean, at this point, you gotta go, bro. Or sorry, Shotzi.
Like, what do you even do?
Hope you fucking absolutely just hit the best gunny supreme of all time.
Here on the round, and what a way to do it. The shots here from the nuke are great. Not enough to close.
Wow, I mean, dude, that site is literally, bro. Sam, that's what I'm telling you. Like, yo, on defense, you gotta try and get the fuck in there, bro.
You gotta make him go back up the zip at least.
The same thing. One of the few teams that would just.
If they hit that zip and don't see shit, I'm cheesing.
I think Geo's been having a crazy series.
Yeah, he has been.
He's been fucking cooking.
It almost forces you to.
He had 97 kills in 4 maps.
Damn, he's got a 1.26.
It is gonna be a dream for them.
At least Optic tried to fucking tack in, and like they were there initially.
Yeah.
But I think you got to just chow it and go for it, bro.
I mean, your confidence levels just skyrocket. So tied up 2-2. A lot of rounds left to be played.
Yes, at this level, trades in that situation, something unheard
Yeah, Minnesota got in there this round.
has to happen. Easy reads there.
Bro, people always do that with the car, but it's like.
I think Dashi, that's why he was coming frantically. He only saw.
You know they're gonna be there.
He might have got a couple of players there.
Yeah.
On the RC cam.
Kind of a waste of a car.
Yeah, I agree.
So Optic haven't taken space, don't have sight control, not working towards B. They're very much pumping the brakes.
I think teams use the cars wrong, but
position up top.
Not all the time.
Question is, what do you want to do?
I think the cars are way more useful on defense than on offense.
Full.
Wait, Shotzi got through.
Later, Nero. Shit.
Oh shit!
3v3.
And he leveled it out though. He picks guys.
Optic hate numbers.
What a round, man! We had it all in that one.
Oh, yeah, they do hate numbers, eh?
Backstep can't save you on
Hate that shit.
The knife is just gonna.
Numbers advantage, can't stand it.
Like, I don't know how I feel about cars. I feel like teams use cars on offense and they should use them on defensive retakes.
I'm not even trying. Barracuda backstep. I'll Google it later.
Legend.
Am I crazy for that or no?
Dude, that was a fantastic
I mean, it's a team should use cars more on retakes on defense. They do to try and get info on offense.
Yeah, I feel like I'd rather see that than what I just saw.
Because you can A, get kills, and B, create space and like slide it.
Let's be honest, cars are kind of dog shit, to be honest. They're just kind of ass.
Look, Kenny's doing it from his spawn.
Is he gonna drive that? Oh, he's not.
Okay, bro. Sure, I mean, sure, man. It's one of the cars full time for sure.
Speed trap, bro. We're hammered.
He needs to play Rocket League.
There's another car. Who's in it? Who's in that bitch?
I think it's Estrio.
Nero.
Oh, Gio.
One of one.
Estro's got one too.
He made the hop. He got far, but again, sniped out there. Optic
oh my God.
taking any of
What another first blood, Sam?
Great work for me.
Chelsea, he's made it.
Oh, that timing was crazy.
Oh, it's getting
nice.
Good place, man.
It's an insane map right now.
Jab shot, say.
Kenny in a 1v4 against his old boys.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Yo, he G-slid off the fucking top.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
That was dope. That was dope.
We're going for world stars of this series.
RC cars hurt you more often than they help you. But then, you know, you say that if you're Nate shot on broadcast, and
you got that killed too.
Worst possible time imaginable. So I'm gonna let the players rock, but RC cars can be a problem.
Oh my God, we actually are gonna get around 11.
I mean, when we get the play, it's so.
I'm down, bro. We got no game fives last stage. Give it to me, man.
Doing the part to try to catch
I'm
those
fucking down.
Well. It's just nuts. Motormouth Sky is there in the comms, trying to make something happen here. No crazy sprees developing there for the Optic boys on the approach towards the A-bomb site once again. Nades there through middle though. That hits hard.
Other blood for Ant. Needed that. Needed that.
Oh, man.
What a play from Ant.
And Shossi has an ace on his mind.
That's the round.
Yeah, and the spot Geo's on the map, by the way, just to the left side of that boat is exactly where those nades landed. I think they got connection on both the players by Big Door and Rokkr.
I'll give it to Shotzi.
Hope and a prayer that they sent it into, and Optic, they don't let Shotzi get the ace, but
damn,
by God, did he get the highlight reel play.
My word, he got that one.
And Brandon 73 as well.
Have the bomb the entire round as well, or did he drop it on site?
And Gio be shooting.
Getting the second kill. That is a question I have. Are they playing? Hook had it. Sorry, Hook had it the whole time. I thought Shossi was running bomb at this point as well. I'm faded, but what a kill. The Kenny kill was good enough, but then the stun connect, Spiral, last player called out, Estriel. No hope in that situation. What a round from Optic. That.
Good plays, man. Good plays.
Yeah, and that is also, I mean, you're getting naded on defense in the players.
We got ourselves a map here, fellas.
Just full sent in.
Optic's back in A.
So a little too aggressive there. Nade's being hit on the flip side, but you see Rokkr not really capitalizing off of it in the same way at all. Really, just the nades are good for damage and information.
But Shotzi's a psycho, bro.
Nero took mid.
They're giving up, eh?
Outside.
These are backed up to the spawn.
Gentle patter of rain now is all he's got to work with. You need to sort of echo the explosions down low. That's what the party's
They're trying to wrap on shots.
They're trying to work Big Door, I think.
Nerve being.
Man, they're gonna jump down. They're in.
9 out of 10 times. Yeah, I mean that just.
Take another blood for Ant though.
Good
trade though.
Execution just to try to get down low. Rokkr.
Nice trade.
And I take control.
And taking it over in a 3v2.
Look at Big Bruce is trying to move fast.
They both ARs.
Yeah, they can rip somebody.
She somehow just gets destroyed. Sky's 1v3. This is looking like.
Give it a Gio.
In the round. Right back at it we go.
Probably got sucked into that round the same way.
Series of fucking bang out. Yeah, I bought this in Madrid.
And Bruce double Moors.
Microphone
This is a
activated.
great series so far.
They both went through.
Gio's gone over every map.
I know. That's why I picked him. I fucking picked him.
Hey, grass side's good. Probably got top trips over here. What are you gonna do? Gio takes that information and works his way in and finds the timing. So Rokkr pump the brakes, really slow things down, and keep the odds even. And I think that the storyline for the teams is going to be that for the moment with the roster changes looking through, they look very comparable. And that just means with two teams that are neck and neck fighting for champs contention, you need these wins at the start. You need it.
We haven't seen a lot of vegans.
It's got to be sweet. And if it's not, If it's not tough, you're not going to champs, basically.
Oh my god.
Yep, same thing.
You gonna drop on it?
Oh, wait a minute. No,
Oh, we baited the fuck out of Kyler.
They went for it.
He baited the fuck out of
He threw a nade. He threw a nade.
As soon as they chowed, the nade came in. Yeah, it was kind of tough. Kyler probably lost
That's
full.
just great teamwork. Just for the follow-up nade, I think that might have been either Nero's or Estriel's, or maybe both of them. But the teamwork on Rokkr, I mean, they're just showing off.
Yeah, that is huge, man.
I can saw him, but maybe not.
Wait.
I Ken saw him. I'm pretty sure.
You gotta pick, and they don't know Caesar's here.
I thought Ken saw
I
him.
thought the way Ken played, I thought he saw him. I guess
Now,
not.
He's got a player above him. You are still
Nero
having to
is
recover
checking
that
his
bomb if
spiral.
you're
Ah,
Optic
it's over.
Texas and Estriel. That is a coverage all over it. Skies now from behind. One
Wow.
Oh, he low key could have two-pieced him there.
Yeah.
Geo is so tough.
That was so weird. I thought Ken looked at it like and slowly like he saw it.
Bro, Gio is having a fucking insane series.
Yeah, he is.
All right, can Minnesota Rokkr close this out?
Exactly what you have to cover. And again, similar to the Vault S&D, Rokkr are on form when they just get to be grouped up together, but just look at Shotzi.
He dolphin dives it.
Oh, yeah. We're going for it.
I've never seen that ever.
To win an unwinnable gunfight, and Shotzi was.
I didn't know you could dolphin dive down there.
I think what he's doing there on the dive is he's not having the same camera shake effect.
Yeah, with the car. What are we doing?
His player model, I think the camera shake effect maybe because if he drops like this, you have this little bounce moment. I don't know. That's some dirty tech. But
Oh, we jumped over.
RCX
Oh, I think. They see it.
on the hops.
Oh my god, he's alive.
It's like such a dangerous place to be right now. Watch out for the
Trades are
nades.
in.
And the trades are on. Nero pushes
They're
forward
out of
now,
there?
full regen. Is he gonna dip? Yeah, sure. But
Oh.
Go, get out, run.
Oh my god, Geo.
Oh.
Geo.
Catch him on the exit.
Trophy. Oh, I trophied him.
Oh no!
You still get a 2v2.
Oh my god, they give a bait. They give a bait.
Gio's able to calm a player back by P2. And
Shotzi's okay making a play though.
So at least Rokkr have the information to work with.
The bomb's up here though.
If Shotzi's able
Oh
to
my
take this round, get away around back,
god.
Time sight symbols, they don't know.
maybe
Bro,
not
what the
working
fuck
with
is
the
going on this
information
round?
at this point.
They don't know symbols.
I know, but there's just a weird spot for the bomb to be.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's behind them. Ants in their pants.
Oh, he's making the play. He's making the
from
play.
behind. Will he time this?
Ants in their pants. Oh,
1v1. Nero and Big Brucey. It all comes down to this.
With the bomb.
Oh man!
Oh, he's not planning. He's gonna die planning.
Here's the plant to force the round 11. To outright win this
He's got a
series
frag.
for
You have a nade,
1v1
Brandon.
Euro.
You have a nade, Brandon.
You gotta use the frag.
You have a nade, Brandon.
You know-
Don't tweak.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, icy. So fucking icy. Game 5, round 11. Oh my god.
Shit's crazy.
He's fucking icy. He's so icy, bro.
Shit's crazy.
1v1. 1v1.
Here we go!
Game 5, round 11. Who we got? Who we got?
It's gotta be Rokkr. Gotta be
Whoever's on
Rokkr.
defense is winning. I got whoever's on defense.
The way Nero played that was horrible, by the way.
Yeah, that's the most unconfident shit all the time.
Bro, you gotta just get turned in there. Like, get the info. Like, fine, you gotta spot him. You gotta see where he's coming from, man. And you have to
100%.
get it.
You have their shoulders or something.
100%. Get cracked in there.
I got whoever's on defense. My chat saying Kenny ace. I'm telling y'all, Kenny 1v1. I said it at the beginning of the game. Kenny 1v1 for the bread.
1v1.
Nah, yo, if that happens, I'll show.
I'm telling you, bro. Kenny 1v1 for the map win.
Shotzi's fucking cooking.
Trophies down ASAP towards
Okay,
the
wait.
side.
Is Minnesota giving them the
Yeah, they are. They are.
Oh, no.
I don't like that.
I hate this. His car? Oh, man, he's gonna team kill with it. Yup.
Oh my god!
Yup.
Damn, you're him!
Yup.
Damn, you're him!
Yup. Yup. Easiest read, bro.
Now we can't get the Kenny 1v1.
Easiest read, bro.
In fact, you called it.
Oh my god.
I saw Ken and immediately knew he was dead.
A little bit of time for Nero to attempt to make the play.
Good ice from Ken there.
Good ice from Ken.
Bro, why did they give up the A site in a round 11?
This is Optic's round to lose.
Absolutely. All bases covered.
I mean, they're fucked.
I mean, there's just no way out.
They are fucking chalk.
Trades have got to be
The only way they're chalk, they randomly gotta go.
They have to scam Big Door to a guy here. They have to scam to Geo. It's the only way they lose.
They're scamming to Geo.
They're scamming to
Damn, are you in
Geo.
the fucking future?
They're scamming to
Scamming to
Geo.
Geo.
Sam, you're in the future.
It's over. GG.
It's over.
Did he try and hop the bomb? Did he just try and hop the bomb, or did he just lay
Nah,
down?
he's laying down.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all good, Kenny.
Damn, dude. Hey, you know what would have helped in that retake? An extra person.
Oh man, a Geo just dropped 14. I mean 12 for the L.
Hey Tom, you know what Kenny needs to do after that series?
What?
That hurts.
He needs to regain.
He needs to regain, bro.
He needs to regain.
Picks are in
That's
now.
not just like regain.
And Bruce right there. Double more. One for the arm, Al.
Yeah, keep gatekeeping.
That was a
though.
fucking awesome
I'm
series.
mad I did it last second. No
That'll
bullshit.
be fun to watch back on the flank later.
series.
Twitch.tv/Zoom after the
That was
matches.
fucking
Make sure
awesome.
you tune in.
Why do teams give up A on protocol? It is literally impossible to retake that site. It is so hard to retake that shit.
Oh man, they did it as a Geo Masterclass series for nothing.
They really did.
Bro, Geo went fucking crazy.
It's a banger, bro.
I think Scrap might be the only player in the league we should allow to use the
Wow,
RC
wow,
cars.
wow.
Now,
12 and 6 from Geo, man.
I
Fuck
think
it,
I
no.
will say that's important. When you lose a series like this, taking it to game 5 is important. We have 3-2, 2-3 tiebreakers, and map count is going to be really big and all of that. So, one to watch. And like 3-0'd in this situation is really fucking tough.
That was one hell of a series.
Wow, 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 dude. We got a banger coming up too. Atlanta FaZe and Toronto Ultra. It's about to be a fucking crazy
Bro, that
series.
series was so fucking good. There were some super trolls, but that was a great series. FaZe versus Toronto to end the day, sure.
Because you were freaking out during that final round. You were going, oh no, no. Is it because you picked Minnesota?
No, it's just watching kind of like the way round 11 goes, and obviously the RCXD. I have to tip my hat to
There's some insane scams now. There's so much insane scams in the entire series, bro. Yeah, I don't think either team played that good in that series. I don't think it was very clean COD. It was entertaining, but I think there's a lot
I don't
both
know
teams
how
got to work
players
on.
are still team killing with RCs. You have to see the situation that you're RCing again and just like
You
understand
knew it
that.
instantly. You called that shit.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it was obvious. I saw Ken upstairs and where Ezreal was carring. I knew he was dead. Like that's just
Sam called the team kill, and then he also called the Geo big door scam, and it was just like,
the
bro.
only way to win, bro. There's just certain things that have to happen, bro.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The guy that
Let me
there was
see
a guy
this.
that like slid to the left and killed him.
Oh, that's just fantasy. This guy just linked me fantasy. Sure.
Damn, Rokkr could have won that series.
It's
Rokkr 100% could have won that, but that was a great clutch from Optic for sure.
Bro, people are so bad with their RC cars, bro. Horrible.
Yeah.
And you would think that with all the team kills that's been happening with RC cars, if somebody's calling a car, you would get far away from him as he calls it in, especially if he's in spiral.
Oh, he
right
called it
there.
right there.
Yeah,
he didn't
that's what
even
I'm saying, like-
he didn't even like throw it over the edge. He just.
Oh, bro.
Like, that's a crazy fucking spot to drop a car, bro.
I thought they were gonna do it.
Apparently, Optic threw 3 trophies in that last round.
Really?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. That's what people
Dirty
are
team,
saying.
bro. Nothing shocks me.
Yo, Tom, you are currently beating. Oh wait, he hasn't played yet. Never mind.
Let's go back and look. Are you sure?
Geo dropped a 1.3, bro.
Dude, who told you that? Someone counted him?
Multiple people from the chat. Not one guy. Like literally multiple people.
Sure, are we
people
sure
saying
one
3
isn't a
trophies.
Minnesota trophy?
I don't know. That's what I'm going to look. Hook doesn't have a trophy on, so he's good.
Shut on Nub.
Shotzi doesn't have it, and neither does Shotzi. You guys are all brain dead. Why the fuck? Why are y'all saying 3 trophies? Shotzi and Hook literally don't even have it equipped. Bro, y'all, man.
3 trophies, bro. Dirty
Oh
team.
man, everyone's moron.
There's 2 on the ground already and 1 got thrown.
Yeah, I just went back. Shotzi and Hook both don't even have it equipped. So it's.
Yo, both teams look better. They do. Both teams look better.
Well, this will be a lot of VOD to watch back on that one.
I can only assume it's the one and only Shotzi. Shotzi, congrats. Around 11. A little tighter than you wanted, but you guys get the dub.
Hey, a dub is a dub.
Game 5, round 11, bro.
That was a grueler series, for sure.
Who's got the hot fit there in the left? Is that Hex walking around? He's got like an easel painted on his chest.
Yeah, of course,
Both
he's the
teams
only
do look
one
better.
that
That's what I
is
said. I said everybody would be better in that situation.
That's all him.
With the roster change?
But, yeah, that's hectic.
All right, well, talking about some swag and some drip. Who made that call in round 11? Because throughout the entirety of that map 5, we hadn't seen too many A bangouts like that one.
So that round call was obviously me. Well, not obviously me, but yeah.
Now I stand on it, dude.
Nah, yes. I mean, the whole point was obviously to get to A eventually. I think me and Caesar started off to the right, but then we eventually made our way down to the A bomb site, and then from there it was a 4v3, and then I actually scammed, so thank God we won that, or else I actually would have been, pretty tilted myself. But yeah.
Shotzi, thank you for getting me out of my pick'ems hole. I needed this win big to crawl back, and you guys got it done. Congrats. I wanted to ask you, earlier in the year, you were kind of taking to social media, telling people put the fries in the bag, kind of roasting everybody, and it backfired really bad on you, obviously, in the last stage. Have you reflected on that? Maybe some mentality changes? Because I don't think I've heard you talk about it too much since.
It's funny you say that, because after I went out rogue and stuff, we went 0-18, which is insane. So with that being said, I'm never talking shit. Everyone's insane up this game, and
Smart kid, he learns.
Everybody has to learn at some point. I love it.
Last question for you, Shotzi. It can't be fun having a teammate dropped and then having to bring them back into the lineup, but you and Hook have been playing together as long as I can remember in Call of Duty. So what is it like having Kyler back on the lineup, and can you talk to us about that transition?
Yeah, Kyler, the best way to put it, he's like my yin and yang. I swear, like every single time he's on the roster, it's just natural. I feel like I never have to second guess with Kyler. I always feel like he knows what I'm doing, I know what he's doing, and we're just one. So Kyler's a goat.
All right, who's buying who dinner if you guys go out? You are, Shotzi. You are. All right, you owe it to him. We'll catch you soon.
Hector's buying dinner.
Good answer. Take the black card. Always the right move. That is Shotzi. That's Optic, Texas. And that is the marquee matchup of the day in the books. But we still got a good showdown coming up.
Hell yeah.
Two top.
It's a matchup of the day. We got Toronto FaZe, baby.
Bro, Ali said, welcome to that round 5, because we didn't see a lot of A bang outs that map. And I was like, that's all we saw. It's literally all we saw.
That's all that happened. There was only
there was a single B plant.
There wasn't a single B plant except for Ezreal trying to 1v3 or Nero. That one time they planted because he was in a 1v3. That was the only time we saw B.
Might need to lock in.
No, she's locked in, all right.
We need to be locked.
Killing the hard counter in around 11, bro.
We need to be locked in for this map one. I have like 3 different 4 picks running on this shit.
Yo, wait, Tom, what do you need?
Hey, Beans with 26.
Sam, what do you need?
Nothing.
Dope.
Dope. Yeah. I need Simp to fucking fry. That's what I need.
Okay.
For my fantasy.
Beans are 26. I need Jamie
for the fantasy.
to get less than 24 kills. And
Oh, that means Jamie's going crazy.
Yeah, and I need Tyler to get less than 28 kills.
Wait, is that your power play? What's your power play?
That's 3. It's across 3 different plays. I have 3 that are alive right now, including yours and Chili's.
Oh, you tailed mine?
Yeah. So if it all hits, I make 885.
Let's go, BENJ.
We'll see. The fucking it's fucking DreamHack ad. Sam. Oh, he's been out.
User joined your channel.
Oh, look what
talk about a fucking series, man. Holy
man, that was a fire series. That was a fire series.
That was a great series, man. What's up?
Not much, brother. How you doing?
Good. Tom, how was your 24? You survived?
Yeah, I survived, and I'm live the next day.
Yeah, it's almost like you haven't missed a step.
No, I haven't missed a fucking beat.
Okay, Charlie, how are the picks?
They're going good today. K-San, thanks for asking, dog.
Of course. So you're positive today.
Oh, dude.
Hey, K-San.
Hi, Sam. How's it going?
Not gonna jinx the K-San, but haven't missed yet today. Knock on wood.
Okay, knock on wood. I just knocked on my pecker for you.
Oh, appreciate it. Why is it hard?
Oh, fuck.
It was not. It's just it's wood. Like, I don't have wood around.
Yeah.
What?
I would like to say this series is gonna be interesting. See what happens.
Yeah. And the Hossie S&D is interesting because both times you've seen FaZe play it. It's not their best shit.
I always like as an online splits to keep map pool testing.
Hey Ben, Hot Boy Engineering said that he saw you in downtown Columbus the other day wearing a 100 Thieves hoodie. Was that you?
The fuck, BENJ?
The only 100 Thieves piece of merch I have is a red pullover, so.
Yep, that would be it. That's
what he saw me in.
Were you wearing it?
Well, I fear I haven't worn it all this week, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Sure.
His name's Hot Boy Engineering. I don't know if he's lying to me, but
all I've been wearing is actually there might have been one day I wore it. I know there was. I've been wearing my fucking. I've been wearing my nice classic blank hoodie everywhere. The nice, classic sweater hoodie color. Very comfortable.
Yo, let me design a flank hoodie. Let me get one. Let me design a flank hoodie.
Yeah, actually, that'd be fire. Do it.
Let's do a little exclusive case on flank hoodie. I'm down.
Oh, by the way, speaking of merchandise, a lot of it's already been sent out, and if it hasn't been sent out, it'll be sent out soon. I mean,
wait, you didn't tell them? You didn't tell them what you didn't tell them that you take the money, you don't give them the clothes. They don't know it's a scam.
No, they don't know about the rug pull.
Wait, they don't know.
You say I rug pulled my community?
They don't know about the rug pull, bro.
Yo, fuck y'all, chat. None of y'all getting merch, man. Fuck y'all, man. The fuck? We're keeping all the merch. We're keeping everything. Buggy sound.
That's the time I know. That's the time I know.
That's insane.
Fade scam.
People are already in the community tweeting me pictures and shit. The people already have it.
But
why did someone say K Diddy gonna put a bottle of baby oil on his like flank signature? What?
K Diddy.
Wait, what were you gonna say, Ben?
I was saying to the map pool thing for FaZe, you know, they play a lot of Vault and Skyline.
Engineering said Ben's big capping. It was by the North Market on Luigi's nose. What's the North Market? You know what that is,
I know where North Market is, yeah.
Well, he saw you. He saw you, BENJ.
They saw me.
BENJ, he saw your ass. He saw you in the wild, BENJ.
He caught your ass in the wild. I was probably going to Starbucks.
Okay. Mute. Oh my god, fuck. It's okay. Sam, I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing music this whole stream. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you chalk the copyright shit.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Kelly don't give a fuck.
Kelly don't care. All he care about the W picks.
There you go.
Well, don't worry, guys. You may not have to deal with it much longer.
Wait, case
Oh, shit. Intel.
Shit. Intel. New phase intro and shit.
Oh, no. It was a different kind of Intel. It wasn't that Intel.
Intel featuring 100 racks by K-Son.
Wow.
Not
K-Son bringing
intro,
back 100 racks, man.
I know what the Intel is. I know it.
Tom knows what the Intel meant.
I know everything.
Tom's not sharing with the class.
He's not sharing with the fucking
Sam
class.
knows too. You know too, Sam.
I do know too. It's okay.
You know everything.
We're definitely not sharing with the class. Okay.
Ben, you know too.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I think you're just not putting two and two together.
Poke me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yo, bro.
Honestly, I don't know what
Streets do want 100 racks.
I don't know what K-Son's talking
You do know what I'm
about.
talking about.
I don't know what Tom's
No,
talking
I
about.
have no
either.
idea what either of you are talking about.
I mean, I think I know what he's talking about.
Oh, that? Oh, yeah.
What?
God, I hate all of you, bro. I hate all of you, bro.
They just put it all together. I mean, this is a team that's been extremely dynamic in search and destroy all year.
Oh, that right there?
But let's
Oh,
switch gears,
absolutely.
talk about
User
Atlanta
left your
FaZe a little
channel.
bit. I mean, truly doing something historic at this point. Like these guys
User
have
joined your
3
channel.
lands in a row. Haven't lost on
Solid.
land this year. Seemingly solid on almost every map mode combination that we have.
All right, bro.
in Black Ops 6.
They haven't lost since November on land.
Wait, you talking about this? I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Point where again you talk about Atlanta FaZe and it's like all you can do is sing praises. They have not only been dominant across just about every game mode. If
That the fuck y'all were talking about?
You'd be like, oh, maybe
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Stage 2 is 9 and 6.
I put it in the chat.
A couple of map pool expansions.
I mean, yeah, I saw it, but I don't know if that's what K-Son was talking about.
I thought it was that's what he was talking about.
In the slang category, in the stats category.
And also, I don't even know if that's 100p. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Backing it up, but it's the guy in the bottom right to keep
Just rewatched you on the Raj Patel show peak content. Oh yeah, good times.
Yeah, I mean, MC was insane
Good
at the
times.
last major.
That's gotta be the all-time.
with a limp to go off, bro.
That's an all-time night in the team speak, bro.
And swagger back of challenging. And
I've never laughed harder than my life than watching that.
Were you in the team speed that night?
Bro, we were in the team speed.
I got dared by JB Dangles to go in there. You remember? I think it was JB.
JB.
He said you won't go in there and defend Maddie and start cooking. Said absolutely.
Do you remember what Zav told you afterwards too?
Who?
Zav Dematos. You know Zav?
Zav?
Yeah, you don't remember
media
Zav?
guy for the league.
Yeah. No, he's Activision,
Zav.
Activision media guy.
Or Activision, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd he say?
If you don't remember, it just sounds funny.
Wait, what did he say?
Go look if your DMs with him.
What? That was fucking years ago.
They're probably still there.
I think I do remember. I think he was gassed. He thought it was hilarious.
He thought it was good off-season content.
Yeah, he just thought it was hilarious.
Listen, you have to defend your boy Matty, bro. They were disrespecting. They're fucking disrespecting.
Oh my god, Ali's disrespecting Toronto, dude. That's crazy. Ali's saying their shit. Oh my god.
No way.
Oh my fucking god, Ali's saying they're bad. Oh my fucking god.
No fucking way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well.
Can I get a? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
So long.
But up until this point, this Toronto team has proved it now to me.
Ali, before we let this just move on,
You guys fuck with King Julian?
King Julian? I love you, King Julian. Ah, King Julian. Bro, what the fuck is that?
You guys are so dumb, bro.
Bro, what the fuck is that, bro?
You don't know King Julian is, Tom?
Nah, I have no idea what it is.
Nah, we haven't seen any Madagascar movies ever.
I can no longer move it.
Nah, dude, I do not know what that is. Madagascar. I think I watched that when I was 7.
With the penguins? Ever seen the penguins, man?
No, but I watched Happy Feet.
Okay.
It's a good movie.
Happy Feet's a phenomenal movie. Phenomenal. You never seen Madagascar.
You know what I
Here we
watched last
fucking
night?
go.
I watched the first episode of Devil May Cry anime. It was exactly what I expected.
There's a Devil May Cry anime.
Yes, and it's exactly what you would think. If you play the games, it's exactly what you would
I love
expect.
the games.
Oh, then you'll. I mean, the first episode's a lot of setup.
Devil
but
May Cry in 2006. Great time.
There's a scene at the end of the episode. You're like, yeah, this is a Devil May Cry show.
All right, back.
My neighbor saw Ricky Banks today.
Yeah? What's he doing?
He was just vibing.
Ah,
yes, King Julian.
No, as we look forward to this, you're off
Ricky
back
Banks, I don't know why.
Mr. Ricky Banks at Call of Duty events, Sarah.
I will feed you after the game.
Is he still banned from Call of Duty events?
No, I think he's. I don't think he's banned anymore.
No.
Bumps. There was a time when he was banned for sure.
Two done.
Do nothing.
Worked on it.
I just don't think he ever wants to go, brother.
He is also, I think, banned from World of Beer in Columbus.
Yeah, he is banned from World of Beer, but they definitely forgot about that. They forgot about that for
Luckily, there's
sure.
more than one institution alcohol now in Easton.
There's a lot of broken glasses at that place.
No, that's true. That's true. Actually, that's a good point. With the two
Speaking of broken glass, someone drove into the Trader Joe's next to the World of Beer. Columbus has had a problem this year. There have been 20 incidents of people driving cars in the buildings.
They have not looked good on it. So
I don't know why, Sam, but it keeps happening.
What's going on in Columbus, dude?
20 times in like 4 months is insane if you think about it.
Here we go.
I have all. Let's see it. Bang out.
I mean,
I need the pen to go off.
You're top 3, but you still need the big wins. That's just kind of the conversation. If you look at the losses there, I think the biggie is that LA Thieves win. The LA Thieves 3-0 Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Was just sort of the stamp of
Our white jerseys have so much aura, bro.
But can they do it consistently?
Yeah.
In the in-game one,
that, like, you would just love to beat
Yeah.
these.
Oh, the white operators, yeah.
the white operators are so good, bro.
Who lost and be able to beat them, but.
That's a good round from Toby.
To be fair, you said our first series today, you thought the most impressive thing.
Yeah,
yeah, my Kings 5-0.
Yeah, well, winner's bracket final, and what you did, and you bounced back with a win. So yeah,
That's
was
where
an
Sam
opening for
Pizzoni
Ultra. They
is
didn't take
bullshit.
advantage of it.
I just blinked. We were talking.
And Zach is mind blowing to 4 people to
That's
shot.
Chris Lear things. Yeah, okay, because he's shooting like that, by the way. What the hell? Simp maybe going to have himself one of those days as he starts out. Yeah, he's on 7. The rest of his team combined for 4. Nice little early lead here for Atlanta FaZe. They've got the rotation 2 next. And this is one they also, I guess, want to work on a bit in the sense, I mean, think about the major, right? Like, what the first 2 times they played Surge, this is like the map they beat them on, right? Then they get pummeled in the winners bracket final. They have to veto that in the grand final, right? Like, we were sort of like, wow.
They stayed away from this. So, yeah, they're just doing what FaZe does. Just trying to build out map pools, fix some simple gameplay mistakes so that
Nobody from Toronto is watching back alley.
I want to see a strong ball out of us.
We have every map that we need.
Yeah, we have our full toolkit, our full arsenal, whatever you want to call it. But a guy that was insane, talking about that grand final, he's got to drop, what, a 1-7 or whatever it was. He is truly remarkable when he's in form. But on the other side of it, guy that great tournament is Beans, who's able to pick his head off, and they bring it back. Looking for a lead change here with a nice break at 2, a nice hold then at 2, and now we'll focus on 3 to 4.
That's a
I remember
solid
talking to
P2
like
hold.
like
We don't see many of those.
1, pre-major 2, and he's always talked about he's had a lot of respect for this Ultra lineup. He just felt like in scrims, in practice, they've always played them tough. So, finally maybe we have to see a little bit more major 2, but don't be surprised maybe with Ultra to play with some big confidence here because I think in practice they played pretty darn well.
No, Crowder said the same thing. He's like, we either destroy them or they destroy us. Like,
yeah,
it's real back and forth. Like Ultra, and it's kind of how we feel about Ultra a lot of their matches. Like they're either 3-0ing or getting 3-0.
Draws it though. He chains together too, and the fight for arc control. Kleenex can't quite get around the corner. He does spawn one of his teammates there, so Beans is going to spawn in. I don't think they're going to be ready to pick that up. So it's control that side for Toronto Ultra. Hardpoint will be wiped out. Joe Deceives trying to continue in his form because he has been disgusting. Seems like he's just really, I don't know, getting comfortable as a player, and it's been fun to watch.
Yeah, I think like last year he was just like very hot and cold. Goes back down to challengers, comes back. Still felt that way as he's on 5 in a row.
In the back.
Relax, Tim. Relax. We got through. We got through.
Like, yeah, he's just. All right, I know what I need to do. What's important. I can sort of, just play my game.
The game's like coming to him now instead of maybe.
No, he spawned side hill.
Insight being a straight shooter.
He spawned side hill, man.
Kleenex now trying to get to work. This has been a disgusting stretch for Toronto Ultra. They have been dominant over the last 90 seconds or so, and they're trying to build this lead. Spawning out Narnia, his face, as they try to battle back through. You win one there, but you still have a ways to go to hardpoint. This is going to be like 20, just 3 seconds.
I need a lot of different shit in this.
One of the fights to get it, but it's going to be clean time.
I need
now,
aim under
28, but so far still enough bodies around the point to hold here for Ultra. Celium's double might be
and Jamie less than 24.
I don't know how he gets that, but the play for Celium enough to get them into the point. That was just, what did his movements of sort? He's like
he's still alive. There we go. I mean, it doesn't matter his play at all. I broke up some time.
It looked insane, though.
I love the help from Kleenex. I thought he was going to clean it up. Somehow he died. Yeah, that Celium doing that, but it doesn't really matter because after first rotation, you win the P3 and P4, you're up 60.
And you had 25 or so through the P1 for phase. This could get ugly. 6-0, and then they've done nothing since.
Nothing.
Kleenex
also has the Hellstorm to use, so a little more utility if they need a break or just need some map control.
And this could be a big map win, one win for Ultra, because remember, we're going to that Hacienda next, which phase is yet to win. I think you're 3-3 if you're Ultra, so not their best map, but you get a better win here. Yeah, you're able to go up 2-0. You got a real good chance of winning this series. Joe Deceives, though, trying to chain 3 together, but he gets 2, damage into another to set his teammates up, and once again, control and position for Ultra. If you've got a P2 shortly popping, and once again, flipped out on the poor spawn is going to be Atlanta FaZe. Thankfully for them, though, they've got a little time to break on through and
chill out, bro. A lot of game left.
Maybe flip it back into their favor. They found the kills and look to be doing just that.
Damn, whose side you want? You got
in for Kleenex. You blink your eyes. FaZe now set up to round the comeback.
That was an opportunity maybe to like shut the door.
I got both a little bit. I got both of them.
Clean P2.
Wait, who's the other one you got?
But yeah, 20
seconds. No one's going to get hill time here, or we're just going to leave this hill wide? Okay.
Yo, I can't take fancy seriously until we start putting some serious cheddar on that shit.
Team, because they just fly.
Serious cheddar.
I talked about the Hellstorm.
Yeah,
bragging rights. For bragging rights.
Guys worth 7 trying to settle a serious spread.
I'm already a champion. I can't relate to you guys with 0 fantasy wins.
Cell draws his double though. Will it be big enough to hold on? He can't get a third. Nearly takes out Joe Deceives as well, but Joe Deceives now tucks away, plays his life. Nice shell with the pistol, just buying some time, getting back to full, and now getting into the point. Kleenex then does it from the other side, and it's another P2 break. And when you think about really the start of the run for Ultra, the P2 break in the first set, that really sets him up.
Lost like one
course of that first set of rotations, and they're doing it again.
It's just another little look at it, right, with Joe. I mean,
we
just
lost.
buys time, knows where they're spawning, gets his health. He doesn't even full regen, but gets it pretty darn close. Then hits the slide shot with the pistol. You know, maybe in the past he just overchallenged.
Where are you going, Beans?
Play instead.
Why did Beans just run from mid-map to old?
He used to see Mancy sometimes.
He ran past his teammate.
Yeah, he's more comfortable reading the game a whole lot better. Things seem to be slowing down for him. It's been real fun to watch as he has had some monumental series, and he's on 20 right now.
Push it! Let's get aggro!
Ultra. This is great P3 time for FaZe. If they can get this time and flip, another opportunity maybe to bring this back. You're just trying to get them out of the point if you can, if you're Ultra. Don't want to give up a ton of time, and they do a great job there.
Trolling.
All 4 dead. Now you've got spawns and P3 control, everything you can want for Ultra.
Yeah, Joe's going to get pushed up. They're going to have to worry about him, because what do FaZe want to do here? 30 seconds still left on this hill. They obviously want to flip the map, but they know people are going to be in their face.
Oh, it flipped.
Just trying to trap them in street side, so they just go through the hill and actually flip.
That's a great flip.
Just push on through.
That's a great flip.
So a couple of the ARs able to find some picks that opens up that outside spawn for FaZe.
I mean, it's similar to what they were able to do at the end of the P1 into the P2.
They might get flipped the end.
We'll see.
Should be close.
No.
Yeah, similar to what they did at the end of the P1 into the P2. Like they needed a push through and break.
Let's see a good P4 here. Come on.
In order to give themselves a chance to bring the comeback, at least in the
I don't
P2,
like
the
what
Ultra
they're
will
doing
able to break almost immediately. Can they do it again here at the P4? FaZe this time.
Here we go. More dead.
Much
There we
more
go.
aggressive.
There we go.
You get back in it.
That. So
Nice.
what was a massive lead for Ultra? You're up nearly 100. Starting to disappear a bit here. They start to feel the pressure and Cell going on a little bit of a streak.
Yeah, you're just so far. You were spawning so far away when that P4 spawned. Was Ultra. It just allowed all the ARs to come out to get to your spots. Like there was just no early pressure on the hill. Sometimes if you make this P4 like messy early, that's always when it's great. But they still have a chance to get 20 seconds there, so you'll take that all day.
Shit, MC.
Yeah, because Beans pops a triple. Like he had a couple insane
back
gunfight wins there, and that's a big break.
It's
I mean,
a 40-point swing.
Yeah, maybe not as crazy as the P2 was. Didn't turn it into as much time, but with the mounting comeback for FaZe, it still ends up being pretty crucial. For FaZe, you're at least back in, I don't know, kind of fighting range, down 50.
They've got a lot of info.
To the P1 we go, number 4 on the minimap at CleanX. He finds an opening through the backside. It gets picked up from Cell, though, after the first kill, so don't let him linger for too long. Spawns then flip out again. As we'll see how long Ultra can maintain P2 side.
Ooh, good shots.
Nobody in the point for now. Now we'll
You're just trying to like, you would love to earn a lot of this time.
I was gonna say, in the past, that's gonna be a lot harder at a gunfight to win, right? Like that medium range, like
I don't know what the effective range is for the nerf to actually like matter that much.
The health to look over as he regains his health. 26 and 18 leading the way.
You guys think it's pretty balanced now?
Spawns here. He is able to spawn one with it. That's going to be draws. That'll be Simp as well. So they're going to be spawning
3 more kills from
It's
Beans.
It's able to get through, get the kill, get the spawns, and this has been
the power.
probably the biggest story for me though so far. Has been FaZe. Sometimes they've had early P2 control, and it's been breaks from Ultra. They're going to have another chance here with
Father was double neg, and he
they
was
lock it
completely
down.
turned around.
Go.
He's gonna
get P2 here. Come on, boys.
Angle onto Sim. Sim might still spawn, but this is going to allow them to push Cat quickly from Ultra.
Yeah, they'll have a presence near this real fast. 30 points now separating them.
Yes.
Draza knocks down the first streak. Another streak, and last time it's CleanX as it breaks. He only gets 1. Beans able to get 3, and it's another P2.
But we need to win this map now. We gotta win this map now.
Small bang.
You care more about your picks than our fucking team, huh? That's what I'm saying, Tom.
Ultra might blow this lead up enough that you can't come back. FaZe have done
All
just
that,
enough to
Tom.
keep fighting.
Double your picks.
Eventually, you're not going to have any fight left. About to eclipse the 200-point mark.
Well, you say that. Well, there's still 25
They got
seconds.
spawned.
We're good. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen.
There's a chance to put him away.
We're gonna hold a little bit of time on P2. We're gonna hold a whole P4 and bring this back. Watch.
A 30-second swing. We just had it at P4. There was another like 30-second or so swing. Those start to matter as you finally
we need to be selling from here on out.
Plays.
Oh, they're hard pressuring old too. I like
You're
this.
happy if you're FaZe.
I like this from FaZe.
Hey, Tom, watch what FaZe do here. Watch.
Yeah, it feels
Nice
like
Tyler.
Ultra just like a
Hit that
hair
time
away
of
from
the
a
game.
blowout type
Set
map.
time of the game.
FaZe have just done enough. Now the
trade.
P3 though. And it's going to be all purple on the feed. 5 straight for Joe Deceives. Yeah, you're still spawning out left.
This is
you're
what they wanted.
But
It's all
every
good.
second is so crucial for Ultra. They can technically win it here. So now you got to hold spawns and also fight towards the hard point. That win for CleanX and allow him to kind of thin the ranks. It's a split spawn though that comes in for number 6 in a BZ, so he'll be able to apply pressure to the hard point for the backside of it.
My tiny terrace.
And that's when you just see sort of draws
Here it
himself
is.
just
Here
stop
it
as
is,
soon as a BZ
Payson.
spawn there.
Here we go, 3 dead. 3
But they
dead,
didn't
come
want to
on.
open up those art spawns. They knew what BZ could do with the player on the hill. That was the play call. Insight though almost finds to get his team out of this. So maybe your last chance here for FaZe. You have the spawns that you want, but the difference is there's going to be early pressure here right away. Here's a first break attempt, and a BZ spawns out. So 3 versus 4.
That's about
good pinch from Tyler.
Oh no, they might spawn on the back.
To get that remaining P3 time and have a chance
now they will.
Yes, everyone dies. You have 1 person spawning back though. It's going to be draws. It needs to maybe
kind of
a hero
scam?
play.
Oh,
Or is it
BZ's
BZ? A BZ able to get 2 draws with a big one-on-one. You still have a front door presence here from CleanX. The stun's going to hit and slow down.
They're overtalent.
As they try to get on forward. FaZe still battling from the point. Now Sim's turn to try and go nuts. Can't finish it off, but his duo and a BZ able to do just that. Still down about 40, 30 remaining on this, and again, this every tick here for Ultra is so big. It's not good. Fight of the objective.
Not good.
Yeah, they've just always had a
He's
couple
gotta
more
live here.
players here.
He has to live.
Ultra.
We're good.
Have to go. Slides on in, able to find the first AR in his hands. Immediately traded. Trying to do what they can. At least get it to 1 more hard point. Couple more seconds.
And
now it's just 1.
They're good.
pistol out. We're gonna get to a few more.
What? Doesn't finish the kill, but he can test along
This would be
enough.
fucking insane.
Yeah, you're gonna need what?
They win it. They're getting outside really bad.
One break from Ultra,
It's not
and this
winning.
one is done. They're inside.
GG.
They're getting the second. There's the final one.
good map from Toronto.
Ultra get the
But
map
W
one
picks right
victory.
time, that's what matters.
Next game, I'm gonna do fours.
You fucking piece of shit,
Well,
W
get some
picks.
cruise missiles
You
for
thought you did, it's like you
huge on
fucking
two
did a
P2
curse.
breaks.
Get your picks
Trying to
in.
improve here after their
You
don't even
struggles against
understand where my
Surge. You
picks
think
are
back to
coming
last
from. You don't
major.
even understand.
Now, that
Fuck
would've
your
been the best
picks.
map for
You
it.
wouldn't
But
fucking
it's
get
just
it,
weird
man.
thinking about
You
the
wouldn't
hard points.
fucking get it.
There's a lot that I still think
You
they
just
struggle, but they
wouldn't.
still have a great record.
Well, it's that point differential,
Fuck,
right?
man.
It really is.
A lot of clutch wins this FaZe team.
Bro,
at
made
home.
a
See how much money I won,
That's when
baby.
why you have series where the winter final you don't win.
Ben, shut the fuck up!
You win
What?
both of them.
Yeah, no. It just
Hey,
feels
fuck
like
your
one
picks,
moment
Ben.
could be the difference when it comes
Fuck
down to
you.
the points. But Ultra come out swinging there in the map one. You know, it's funny. I was gonna say to you, I was like, remember, dude, after the first
I got
match,
hooked by
remember we
one.
thought they came out a little slow, like it's riding high off the wind, but I was like, no,
How
that was
about
Surge
that
that
power
gave them
play?
time. That's insane to
How
think
about
that.
that
Power play is the only part they hit, bro. I got hooked by one by Tyler Beasley. I got hooked by one.
It's crazy.
Hey, Benji, that's
stretch
three
rule.
I'm
Maybe
giving you
that's
now.
it.
That's three I'm giving you, Benji.
That's insane, Tom. It's insane work out of you, whatever.
And that's no stat sheet as well. No
Maybe it will
stat
be,
sheet.
but
It's off the dome.
Joe
No, I got hooked by
specifically,
one.
he had some brilliant moments. Beans
Solid.
won some insane gunfights. Just
Bro, Kason doesn't
Ego
know. He doesn't know
Chalice,
ball.
low
He doesn't know
HP,
that
just
FaZe is
gunning
about to
people
win
to
2,
sleep.
3,
That's what
5.
it was. It was a hit
Oh, no,
fire's
no,
pistol
I'm
shot.
confident,
With the
Tom.
stun in the
But
hand,
fuck
which we
you.
know, I'm pretty sure just
Yeah,
gives
fuck
you cheats.
you.
Yes, no,
Fuck-
ever
fuck
since that
me,
changed,
fuck you.
What title was
Fuck
it?
me.
The Gulag
Yeah,
start. I
fuck
remember we were
you.
like, this
Fuck
game
me,
is like, you have an
fuck
LMG
you.
in your
Yeah,
hand.
fuck me.
You go to throw something and you
fuck
can never go
me.
across the thing. Where
Fuck me, man. Fuck you.
Something's wrong.
That's unlucky, Charlie.
Hey, you know what, Charlie? Fuck your picks too,
What
Charlie.
the fuck?
I mean, listen, like, I think both
You're
sides-
bad. Fuck your picks too.
wanna go
Fuck
back
all your
and figure out-
Holy
Like, FaZe is thinking if we don't
What we
mess
doing
up
for the
a
map
couple
2?
of P4s, we could have won this. Ultra's probably thinking, like, we could have blown
Hey,
them
map
out.
2, map 2 is the way to go.
Yeah, that's like my biggest
We're gonna
takeaway
do
from that.
Sally
It's
and
a-
more.
It's a good Ultra win, but like you could have smashed them. You really had the
It's
opportunity
unlucky,
to do
Charlie.
it.
It's
Thankfully, you had a
unlucky,
couple
man.
of cruises
Bro,
that
I'm
you were able
gonna
to earn.
throw up. I'm
Kind of
so-
like,
that's
well, I won't say
insane
bail
at the
out,
end of the
but
game.
break for
Fuck
one
my
on
picks,
P2s.
K-Shell. Fuck them.
And as much as I want to say
Yes.
FaZe have to work on their P2
Read
homes, it's hard to
fucking tweet.
criticize when you're
They blown up.
Listen,
yeah,
what?
missiles are hitting you from the sky. But I mean, you look back to the first one, I guess, and that one they get broken on as well. But I look at the overall game flow, and I mean that kind of tells the story in the sense like you never were able to really pull away massively if you were Ultra, and on the other side you did just enough
just
to
early,
stay in.
right? Got 113 to 40, then 140 to 62. That was that P2 break again. But yeah, and then they just kept staying alive, staying alive
until they couldn't. Ultra there with the victory. Now a chance to take a convincing 2-0 advantage here because FaZe not a lot of reps when you talk about their search and destroy
huh?
on Hacienda. 0-2, and I just think back to the Breach series. I remember like watching them and I was like, oh, they're trying to work this in their map pool, and they did not look great at all. I think Cammy like fried them if I remember correctly. So we'll see if they can get some improvements or if Ultra can take the 2-0 edge, but very winnable series here for Ultra.
I mean, he's good at respawns in Major 1. He was terrible last
for
split.
Ultra, like this is probably the one team in the game, like 2, 3, 5 wise, who kind of thrown in the mix here with FaZe can just be as good in these game modes and were at the Major when you talk about search and control.
Fuck, man, fuck.
They're like, why is it? I feel like it's just since the inception of the CDL, like Ultra's been this like threat.
Well, it's
FaZe,
Insight
like,
and CleanX.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Pick an MC more.
Because of control, like they
happy
have
now?
similar strengths to what FaZe has been able to do. You just think back to this Cold War year with all the back and forth between those two squads, but. Yeah, a team that could take them in 2-3-5, and then their hard points like good enough, right?
Well, it's starting to get there, and that's what we saw on the map one. It's starting to get there.
Yeah. Impressive map 1 victory. They look to take total control. They can take the S&D. Some great matches so far today. Well, first one kind of a blowout. Second one was a banger of a series. And now I didn't really know what to expect here. Before I saw the maps, I was like, I don't know, could be one where FaZe just come in and handle business. We'll see if Ultra are the real deal, but after I saw the maps, it, I don't know, kind of shifted for me a little bit. It looks a little better for Ultra after watching Vault Hardpoint for FaZe just back to the Major and
Bell Fiber.
Yeah, and the Bell Fiber. Well, hey, you can't say Bell Fiber after that loser.
Hey, what's the back 3 in this series?
Everybody. 3-0
Microphone. No, sorry, it's Vault.
Looking at S&D this season, so that's how we're going to be showing this for a lot of the teams, just because Are you nervous, Paul?
No, I'm not nervous, Sam. I knew we were gonna lose.
Protocol, Tom. Protocol map 3.
Take Silent and Vault out, but this is how you looked in Search and Destroy if you were.
What about the Hossie, Tom?
Damn, this got 3-1 written all over it. I don't give a fuck.
Tested maps, Tom.
But like Skyline
That
phase
3-1 written all over
it
it.
was sort of like their finals, like just if it got to like a best of 7, they throw it in there. Like they didn't play a ton of it outside of like, yeah. Like they'd like to play.
I don't even know
else.
that
Vault,
second
we saw
peak
a
that
good amount of from
second
them,
peak
and,
4
they're on
was
the
sloppy
Toronto
from
side.
phase. Did they all fucking overchow?
Yeah, Sim died out of hill. I think on the mid cross fight, he like fought front door with an AR and died.
On
But I think Simp in the situation, I think he chowed because his teammates were dying. I think everybody died.
Well, he chowed off the rotation and got one on the cross, and then when fights were going down, he chowed again and
There's some
died.
interesting conversations around it. Like I don't know, you think like.
I think everyone kind of died at the same time.
Carolina, like their auto veto was like Skyline, so that feels great, right? If you get an auto veto pulled out, like that's like that might be best case scenario. Without, like, auto veto's gone. Like I don't know. That's yeah. Any auto veto in any mode is like the last thing you want when you're talking about map pool. And that might help them out. We'll see how the Carolina camp goes. We'll get to their matches this weekend, but for Ultra and FaZe, a look at how they looked on the 2 maps that have now been removed. As we'll start to work with Dealership and Rewind back in it. Not going to have it in this series, and I know you're.
But it is weird. I got a clip, right?
Get that, but maybe their focus is just.
You remember when people were saying Optic 3 trophies?
Yeah, because well,
in the community, somebody dropped a clip, right? In the community, and there was 2 trophies zip.
Like Hacienda was like a.
And then another player threw a trophy in sight.
I think Brandon might have gotten.
Okay, it's one more like gravy.
Someone tweeted that he got another one.
With those 2 added
But I don't know if
and like 2 of their
that
decent
wouldn't
moves, they
be
probably
possible.
I don't know how.
Yeah, how's that
he didn't get enough
possible?
score. I don't think.
Like they could just think that.
How's that possible, bro?
It's gonna be one of their Go-tos down
I
there.
don't know, because they were only running 2, so someone had to get either someone got 2 or someone on Minnesota threw 1, so it just looks weird.
But here's the thing, where they were though, there's no way it was Minnesota's trophy.
Well, they threw the next one, the last one on site, right? I guess they retook. There's no point for them to have a trophy. Yeah. I mean, it's
3 very.
So I'm looking at it now. There was.
Bro, they're not testing maps. They had 2 maps removed from the pool. You either gotta play Dealership, Rewind, or Hossie. So no, it's not testing maps. They need to play those 3 and figure out how they're gonna navigate the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, let's be serious here. Do you put
like they gotta do work and figure it out.
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
What the fuck is going on?
Snoopy Purge plays.
Yeah, I guess I just think like Thieves are playing at their potential. I don't care how good Breach is playing.
Change class. What, he threw a trophy, changed class? I don't know. That's not how it works. I don't think you can do that.
Yeah.
And then Heretics, I guess we'll see, right? She's there, another team on the bubble, team change happening. You know, if Super's able to come in for Lucky. And
is Optic back, Poppy? I mean, he looked better. I think, bro, this is what I said. Remember what I said about Pred, Kenny, and Optic? I said all of them will be better.
This is fun.
They will all be better off. Except for maybe AJ, who's, you know what I mean? But, yeah, you know, he probably signed for a bag over there. I'm sure he's doing all right.
The bank account's better off.
I'm sure his bank account's better off, yeah.
I think Major 2, someone said something. I had no idea.
Lil Cum Guzzler, thank you for the super chat, bro.
Absolutely.
Definitely more pressure.
Hey, really, what the fuck?
But we're just waiting to start the map.
Clay responded to his tweet.
Is he okay?
He had complete numbness in the left side of his body and was disoriented.
Yeah, I'm sure probably.
And they ran a bunch of scans and he didn't. I guess he didn't have a fucking stroke. But
hey, who are you talking about?
Clay.
Oh, Claire brought Clay to the
Clay.
Oh, Clay. I thought you said Claire.
No.
Hopefully Battle Net didn't die.
No, don't give me that, bro.
Why is there a delay, man? What the fuck?
It's like, as much as
The server issues or some shit?
Probably.
Smooth issues, a fast day. Like 3, I was like, all right, you know, I'll get out early, go play a game or something. I'm trying to play a PGA game. I'm addicted. It's so hard, Joe. But,
yeah, Maven is dog shit at the game.
3 3-0s or something. It was gonna be like an early night. Yeah, and then like the battle.
Breaking HIPAA on the watch party.
Sunday at work. There was one
Damn, I'm breaking HIPAA.
Bro, the day should have been like, it added like 2 hours of the day. I was like, bro, come on, man.
I mean, Joe's getting up, so I'm
No, Joe Deceives is leaving the
No, we don't like that. We
you
want to go
hate to see that.
Stay hydrated, everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
You hate to see that.
But they're hanging out, so I assume we're hanging out.
Yeah, I think we're trying to see what's going on. Not sure if it's a server issue, player
Break
issue,
music.
what the issue
It's a
is,
bumper
but,
song.
We're going to be back as
hate to hear
soon
that.
as we can. We're going to a quick break. Have a marvelous couple of minutes.
I can't believe I got Jordan 2 today, dude. I'm insane.
Jordan 2 is insane. I don't know how you pull
From
it off.
apathy to Jordan 2, like, that's fucking insane. I love CDL World, dude. I'm insane at that shit.
Oh, you are hella good at that shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Cause I'm fucking ass.
Yeah, you just rip guesses.
Yeah, I do just rip guesses. I just go as fast as possible.
I think about it, dude. I take the time.
Even though, no, see, I got the cakes 1 and 2 though, or 3.
Yeah, I don't know. I got that one at like 5. I went every nationality other than Saudi first.
Yeah, see, dude, I went a million nationalities in the last one and still didn't get the nationality. I went through Spain and fucking all.
Yeah,
Australia.
Ireland's a tough pull.
I could not get Ireland, bro.
Oh shit.
Microphone
Yeah, Moss is
muted.
going to Falcons.
Hold on. Was he the greatest ever this
Probably not at Bucharest, but probably after.
Microphone activated.
Yeah, my bad, Ninja.
Matt really got set up in this shit, bro.
Ben said that my casting was bad.
Damn.
No, because you should just let the moment breathe at the end.
I did.
Oh, there. That was good, right? You got slammed.
He said he got fucking slammed.
And then I said, GG, it's FaZe Banks. And then that's all I said.
No, you just said nothing is what I'm saying. You say nothing.
Wow, should have let it breathe, Tom. Word to BENJ.
I should
No,
have
you
said
gotta
nothing.
watch. You gotta watch how Jim Nance does it, Tom. He's a professional at this shit. You just let the moment breathe.
Oh, Zinni, come on. The future's green, buddy.
Go watch Kick 6, Tom. Watch how the announcers deal at the end of that.
Was my casting bad right there? Was my casting
No,
bad right
it was
there,
good. It was good up until that moment, though. It was good. It's honest feedback.
Okay.
I was
an
overweight 15-year-old kid who didn't feel like I had
Yeah,
much
you
purpose.
fat bastard.
And then this game,
Yeah, you were a fat bastard who smoked papaya all day with a fat head. Oink, oink.
No, that's your boy.
I don't give a fuck.
God. Oink oink is fucking.
No way you're disrespecting your boys in like that. I would
Yeah, he came
never.
into my chat and said sniff sniff the other day.
I would never. Tom.
Fucking piece of shit.
sacrifices for me. I mean, my dad was driving me to
Tony is my boy, bro. We cook each other with love, bro. What?
She flew to Chicago
Stop being a
with me
soft
for my first
pussy.
ever tournament.
Oh,
Whatever, bro.
Really good.
That's so whatever, dude. I'm done with this shit.
Yeah. Honestly,
You want me that soft?
insane. Look at this one too. Like this is crazy.
I don't know where I'm going with that.
That nut diamond.
Excuse me.
You know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna ask you is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously.
Wow, what a game this was, huh, guys?
No, coverage continues soon is fucking not what I want to see.
Oh, not coming back soon.
Not what I want to see.
Oh, we hate it.
Yeah, you know what I might do is I might just go make dinner then because it's going to take fucking forever. So I'm going to go ahead and end the watch for you there. I'll be on Tom's stream later. It was a good W stream. How many hours did we do today? Like 8 hours. So I'll be live again tomorrow with some more PGA and coffee and COD. Go watch any other